Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? Happy Thursday or Friday, everyone. We streamed until 8 a.m. So happy seeing you guys after like 13 hours from there. It was actually past 8 a.m. But how's everyone doing? Today we have Trails to Azure, the last in the Crossfell arc. I was not gonna wear my wrist brace today, but I'm gonna put it on. We are in chapter 3 of 4, and there's also finale, so I guess 5. And I've been loving the Crossfell arc. We're playing through all of these games. And I think overall, I've been liking Crossfell more than Sky, but I think my favorite game still is Sky 2. That was just a really fun game. And a really nice like start to the series, and there was a lot of build-up that you blatantly saw going into that game. It was super nice. And yes. I'm gonna hope my voice is fine for today. We're gonna chill. Also, we're moving again today. We had to go into PNG forum yesterday. Because Liza P proved to be I also it's on me. We're running Liza P on the highest settings. Because at one point in time, I lowered the settings down to medium and it changed nothing, and then I boosted it up to the highest settings. And it didn't change much. Like, performance-wise on my computer. So we're playing that game on the highest If anyone likes wondering what that game looks like in its highest settings, we're playing it at the highest settings. Got that first. Let's go, Tapioca. How have you been? But I was talking about it yesterday. I've been really liking the vibes of doing like a very story-based RPG, then doing a Souls-like, and then alternating days like that. I think that's a cool vibe. So we're playing Liza P again tomorrow. And we're gonna hopefully finish it. We're about 65% of the way through it. We did a solid 40% of the game yesterday. Good going us. And I also looked up if the King of the Puppets fight that we did, I won't go elaborate more on that because it's a newer game still. I think it's like 4 years old. I'm gonna say newer though. It's like one of the harder fights in the game apparently. And we did it very fast and I'm like, let's go us. Working. It's gonna be really busy though. I hope you get a nice break, and I also hope that you have like off the weekend at least, so you can have like time to rest before that. And you're gonna do amazingly. Can't stop, y'all. Hey, Ro, we went again. We were probably here until a lot of you guys like be waking up. It was past 8 a.m. Eastern time. Hope so too. Yeah, let's go. And then, so no stream on Saturday, but we're gonna be probably streaming another like 10 to 12 hours on Friday into Saturday as well, because we're trying to beat Liza P before it leaves Game Pass. And then Elden Ring DLC starts on Sunday, and I think we'll play it for 2 days in a row, and then see where that takes us from there as well. We post our schedule on both Discord and Blue Sky, if for anyone who wants to ever keep an eye on that and is ever curious what we're playing certain days. They're there. And then also our highlights YouTube. Hey, let's go. I probably should just change it to YouTube really, but we actually have 2 YouTube channels. I just haven't uploaded to the one in a bit because I want to get the 1 to 500 before I upload. This is the unedited. This is just where the VODs go. And then there's also another one that has more edited stuff, but I haven't worked on that too much, because might as well focus on one, get it to the point of a partner on YouTube, and then work on the other one. But yes, we're chilling with that, and we're playing this today. And I don't know how many more streams of this there will be, because sometimes the finales in these games get really long. There's the last chapter, but there's like 4 chapters and there's like a finale. So I'm not entirely sure. This is also the ending of this arc, so I'm also not sure where we'll be. But we shall see. We shall see. Also, I think they announced a new Silent Hill game today. We've played 1 and 2 on the channel. Well, 1 original and then 2 the remake, which was really good. Hey Gwen, how's it going? Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Everyone go follow Gwen if you're not already. She's great. And Gwen, I love your new hair. It looks amazing. It's really interesting. I didn't look at anything for it. me not looking at anything for any game. I'm like, ooh, okay. I'm not gonna look at anything. There we are. And also Gwyn. Oh my goodness! Thanks so much for 26 months, Gwyn. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gwyn. I appreciate you in general. But thanks so much again for that 26 months. Almost a year. No, thank you so much for over a year. Thank you. I appreciate you. 2 years. 2 years. You know. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wanted to also clarify, Gwyn, in that fight that you're at, in RE2, I didn't stab them either. I simply just ran and dodged. Just smacked them. Yeah, I didn't do anything to them other than smack them with containers. I was out of ammo. And I don't think- I didn't stop them either. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure- that's why I'm like, you're supposed to get hit in that fight, right? The gameplay, the format- yo, you got this, you got this. You got this, I believe in you. Gwyn also streams, guys. Go follow her. And she's currently playing through Resident Evil 2, the remake, on hardcore. Thanks so much again, Gwyn, for that 26 months. Time doesn't exist, but thank you so much. Thank you. And also thank you for lurking. I don't want to, like, force you to chat or anything, but thank you. We got our fun detective vibes. You have not missed much in this game, Gwyn. Estelle has not appeared. Other characters from the Sky games have appeared, but Estelle's not here, so... I know that that's what you're, like, looking for. She hasn't been in this game. Chloe's been here, though, and Chloe was my best girl. And I love Chloe. But still. I'm very excited to continue this. We have a free car paid for by police funds, and I will always take that. In-game or in real life. But regardless. Things are really ramping up in this game. This chapter is called Budding Turmoil, which I'm sure nothing bad will happen. And of course, this being the second to last main chapter of the game, of course nothing bad will happen. So the way this game is broken up also in chapters is that they're told between days. We're on day 2 of chapter 3. I'm not sure how many days there are in this. And I know we're side questing right now. But we've already talked to, like, the bulk of the people from day 1, and most of the time the dialogue doesn't change too much unless they have, like, a quest for you. So we're probably gonna skim through a lot of NPC dialogue to make sure none of it's different. And if it is different, we'll read it. But if not, we'll just pop through. Then do side quests and continue on and see what the main story is bringing us. Again, hopefully my voice doesn't die. We streamed for, I'm gonna say 12 hours. It was like 11 hours, 40 minutes. But we're just gonna say we streamed for 12 hours yesterday with Liza P, so hopefully my voice is fine. Hopefully it's chillin'. And hopefully we're just going. Hopefully we're just going with it. Yes. Let's do this thing. I'm assuming we'll have this room that long tomorrow, because we have 25% of 35% of the game left. We're at 65%. We shall see though. We did 40% yesterday. Let's jump into this game. I love how this game also changes depending on what chapter you're in, like the intro screen. I really like when games do that. I also have been told we're gonna die excessively in Elden Ring DLC. So we should have a death counter for that, right? Yo. What if we just did? What if we just did that? I'll have a piece of paper on the side to write that down, and then after a boss fight, I'll just add it all, because I don't have a Steam Deck, which is how most people, like, add, like, one by one. And I would have to tab out through the exclamation mark, adder. So I'll probably just write it down, and then, like, after we do, like, a few runs, I'll be like, there, let me add all of them total. Do we want a death counter for it? I was gonna maybe do one for the initial Elden Ring, and then we died very quickly to the boss where you're supposed to kind of die at the beginning, and I was just like, I'm alright. I'm okay. Just in the billions, or in the billions. It's the only time I'll ever be a billionaire. It's the amount of times I've died in Elden Ring DLC. Alright. Yeah, I'll have a piece of paper and start write it down. Do I have paper in here still? I'll have to go get it. Regardless. I still have tied to my computer all the information about the Trevor Project from when we did our charity stream back in June, guys. And we'll be doing another charity stream in June with Undetermined Game. They haven't, like, I think we have to wait like another month or two before they fully, like, announce games that would be coming out in June if we're gonna play any new games that come out. If no new games come out, I know what we're playing regardless. But if any new games are coming out during then, we'll see. We'll see where we're at. But I remember, I think I got lucky in that fight, Gwen. Because I definitely just was dodging everywhere and just using the containers to attack only. Smooth sailing, surely, surely. But yes. Have we done everything from the charity stream? I know we haven't done everything from our 2-year anniversary, but... Where's the charity stream at? We can pull that up for my own personal and make sure we don't have to do anything before then, because if we do need to do stuff, we have 3 months to do it before we'd be overlapping. Where is my charity stream? Where is that? Did I name it in my computer, or like, nah? Did I just wing it? Pause. How's the weather, everyone? You know, in Lies of P, it's raining like every day in game, and I couldn't ask for a better existence. Where is it? Is it that one? It's that one. I have to 100% Yakuza 0. Okay. That's the only thing. Yippee! Getting warmer. It was not deathly hot today, though, so I was happy. It was, for me, deathly hot yesterday, though. It was like in the upper 70s. And that's nausea territory for me. Yesterday, not today. It was like 50s today, which was nice. Been wearing your denim jacket instead of the warmer jacket. Let's go. Did you guys know? I don't get bothered by most texture things, but I can't stand denim. All my denim stuff will go to you, Roro. I can't wear jeans. Well, I can, but I'm just like, this is, why would anyone do this? It's uncomfortable. It's stiff. Wanted to put that stuff on the jacket for ages and just haven't. You got this. It's always there. And if it's not always there, like, you need to get another one. That other one's always there. And thank you for watching, Aj. If you were in Aj, guys, I don't know why Twitch runs another one for you, given that I run 3 at the beginning of stream, like 3 minutes at the beginning of stream. But if you were in Aj, thank you. Thank you. It's a black denim jacket, so it's a different texture. It's mainly because it's not really even a texture thing. I'm just like, it's stiff. It's like that material that you wear and it's like, this is not breathable, even though denim's like breathable and like does not move. A lot of times it's used in like costuming. Not denim, but like completely unbreathable. Doesn't have any sort of stretch at all to it. Very like rigid. I'm like, that's not, I'm just made like, it's not comfortable for me. But regardless. Trust Azure. Detective time. And finishing Lies of P tomorrow. I know that. Yeah, that exactly. I know, right? I'm just like, ooh. You put it on, you're like, I'll do it once. I'll wear this once. So yeah, it's not really a texture thing for me. It's like, I'm like, why is it the stiffest thing I've ever... It feels like you're just wearing, like... I don't know. I don't know a good term, like, good, like, way to describe this. I don't know. It feels like you're wearing, like, cardboard, but, like, not. But, like, yes. Cardboard if it was completely contoured to that shape and, like, does not move. Just like, oh. I feel like cardboard would probably be more stretchy than that. You just, like, rip it apart. Alright. Alright, let's just jump into things. We're not going to talk about my excessive load of pleather that I wear. That has minimal stretch as well, but at least it's a little bit. Alright, continue! Load! Yes! We picked up the side quest, right? For anyone watching not familiar with this game, our party, we have 6 people in our party. I can go into... Yes. Lloyd. Lloyd, first picture. Wazzy. Second picture. Tio. Third picture. Randy. Fourth picture right there above me. And then we have... I just closed out entirely. Ellie. Top right. Being covered a little bit. Healer. So we don't have her in the party because we haven't need healing. And Noelle, who is also covered, who is a Pew Pew character. But we haven't really needed that either. Also, her support abilities are really good. Oh yeah, side quest. I need to go to a theme park. When you go to Armorica Village. Oh, there's stuff there too. Main quest. So the main plot that's going on right now is that cryptids have appeared, which are basically, in this game, what they're like calling the cryptids are in-game Bible characters, so that they just call it like the Testaments. The original Testaments that have been doctored up, so they don't exist anymore in the current publications of the Testaments. We're able to summon demons, and demonic creatures are now appearing from the Pleroma grass, which is like a luminescent grass, which was made to, if you like digest it, you can like turn into like a demon kind of vibe. Creepypasta monsters in here? No. I don't think so. I don't know any creepypastas though, other than like the really like Vaporeon. It's not a creepypasta, that's a copy pasta though, but you know. Did I feed our cat yet? Cope? I fed our little meow meow, alright. But yeah, so we have Bibble monsters, essentially. Very, like, base going on here. Bibble monsters. Well, that for us? I know, right? And it's very clear that, like, no one in our party, except for Lloyd and Ellie, and Noelle, so basically half our party, so Wazzy, Tio, and Randy are all very uncomfortable around anything church-esque, because they've all been severely wronged in their lives, and they're kind of just like, if God existed, why did all this bad stuff happen to me? Which is fair! Which is fair! So, like, half our party's just like, every time they walk into a church, they're like, ugh. It's so funny. I need an Armorica. Thank you, Noelle. Noelle loves cars. Noelle's a big car buff. The chief wants to talk to us. I love this town a lot. The Bibble, the Dinosaur Demons. So I don't even know if... I mean, either. I have never looked at anything for the Bibble. But, like, the standard religious text that a majority of people use in-game foretell of monsters. So I'm just comparing it to the Bibble, right? Because it was kind of forced everywhere. Because if you don't use the Testaments, if you're not part of the Septian Church in this, you're kind of disowned. And I feel like that might be comparable to something else that exists in real life. Start sweating. Where is the chief? There, Bibble, yes. Oh, bro, he's in the city. Why'd you come all the way out there? Anyway.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
I need to check my fish. Way more interested in the fantasy holy text? Well, there's demons spawning out of grass. Me too. Me too, I must say. Can I challenge this? So there's a fishing side quest in this game, and the people you're challenging in the fishing side quest are the Elite Four. Completely not anything else in any other lore, you know. So can we challenge the Elite Four yet? Or like, nah. This Elite Four member. Get over here. You're horrible.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。はい、そこです。ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
Get on, team.
いいね。了解。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。やるじゃない。
Okay. Yes, do I have a big enough fish? Present me your fishing notebook. Do you manage to catch a fish of 130 or longer? Let's discuss the terms of our fated rivalry. The match shall be a 3-round angler's duel, simple yet profound. We might cast our lines 3 times. Whoever holds the greater sum total length will be declared the victor. Very dull. No, I want to do it, but the way it was phrased last time is if you lose once, you're not allowed to challenge them again. I've learned about... I know, bro, there's so many times when they're like, we always church... Like, we trust the church. Insert whatever they call their church. The church is evil? They're trying to kill us all? That's not the case here. But in this game, the church in this game has a sub-like sect that are assassins for people who get, like, holy artifacts and try to use them the wrong way. And then the assassins just go kill them, and I'm like, that's one way to put a take on that. I'll take the lead if you don't mind. $94! No, to be fair, I don't know if they want a carp in these waters. I'm just gonna use this. This is guaranteed a catch. To use some skills, I'll let that go to your head. Cathartic narrative. Oh my! Bro, I'm gonna try the carp. We're still losing. We need her to choke. Okay. It's very 50-50. I think we lose. Is that all you're capable of? Can I challenge you again? You're far too pathetic. Challenge me again? I'm doing it again. Gonna use my carp. Bro, your catches are wild. No, if we got that last time, though. -7, okay. Bro, I'm stressed. One more. Because you can miss the fish if you don't hit it on the right time. Okay. We just need to catch this fish. Dot, 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 dot. Alright, this time. Oh. Let's compare our catches, shall we? Oh, I win. Don't worry. What in the world? Hey! Unbelievable. I must concede my defeat. Maybe a proud angler, but I know when I'm taking on water. It's my dubious honor to award you with this. Thank you very much. Henceforth, you shall be known as, by the title of Dragon Princess Vanquisher, as per the Imperial Fishing Club's bylaws. However, don't take this as an excuse to start putting on airs, for no matter how much you struggle and strive, there is simply no match for the Lord Lake Lord. Compared to him, you are an insignificant frog in a well. Just a tadpole. Or an insect. A water flea. Oh, okay, I get it. Let me fish! So they really, block these fishing holes. And there's usually, different fish you can catch here. And we need our fishing journal to be maxed. We don't need that, but I want that in my life. Turtle. Bro, I don't want to catch turtles, though. I love turtles. Eel? Do they want roe here? Usually you just get salmon from the salmon eggs. Have we gotten that before? I feel like we have, but it might have been from the prior game.
Yosh, get to that.
Okay. I need rod flies. There, they don't want it here. Do you want any crabs?
Yosh, get to that.
I feel like that's new for this game. We have had that in the other one, but I think that was a later game fish. Okay, again. Hey guys, I love fishing minigames a lot. I've talked about it before. There's this one game called River King that when it came out, I played it like non-stop for months. It's like my only game I was playing. It was just all fishing. That's new. Oh, that's a big catch. Looks like a tiger. Really? Gave me a charge too. I wonder if it's rare. A rare fish. I need to try a few more though. Okay. Another turtle. We'll do one more on this, and then we'll do a carp with our other rod. And peace out. Alright. And just one of these. And I'll do actual story stuff. Is that new? No. You know that kind of different. Anyway. Oh, we're finally in the territory where we can see like at the top. So we have a decent amount. I'm just good to fish. Alright. Let's go smack this. Nothing, alright. I'm just chilling. We need to go to our car because our car just stays where it's at. And then we'll go back, talk to the residential district. Oh, I didn't think I could get through there. Oh, Phasmophobia, I think, has a new map now, right? So, like, we haven't played Phasmophobia in a very long time, and, like, I can solo that game. I die, but I just chill. I'm curious what the new map looks like. How dare? Yeah, these are all for ingredients, because there's some ingredients, because there's also a cooking, like, sub-thing in this, that you can only get some of the ingredients for stuff through killing monsters. Pepper. Let me just go here. I don't think we checked here. Also pays the... okay. That's the same. We're on day 2 of this chapter again, so like some of this dialogue do be staying the same. Keeping your guard up. You got this, bro. I'm gonna start from the top. I want to be like Commander Douglas someday. Okay. Okay. Hey, bro. Oh, the Pleroma grass. This is new. Only found during our investigation, the Pleroma grass, I believe it was called. It was reported to be the key ingredient of Gnosis, right? Gnosis was the thing in the prior game, which a cult was using to drug people and turn them into monsters and brainwash them. We've all known the drug is very dangerous, but I never expected it to be linked to something like this. Weren't you at the police academy during the cult incident, Deputy Commander? That was the first place the CGF went for. That's right. They were completely blindsided when the brainwashed unit from Belgard attacked. In the end, the academy staff and I couldn't hold them back, and Ernest was sprung from the prison. I figured that was the case. I think it was for a simple flower, but Almay Crypta's emergence in our state too. The latter of which is something that presents a clear and present danger for all Crest Bellans. Alright, there's nothing out here. If Crossbow becomes independent, the CGF will effectively become an army. Okay, yeah. When you run into USSS, Scott and Wenzel, I'm surprised to see you out by the border. Heading into the Republic, or is there a cryptid at Tangram Hill? Neither. One of those monsters did appear in Tangram Hill. It would be CGF's jurisdiction. That's true, but in that case, what are you doing here? We're investigating the area off East Crossbow Highway where you defeated the cryptid yesterday. If the Paloma grass really is connected to those things appearing... Hey, Wheezy, I hope you're well, I hope you're well. We wanted to see if any more of it had bloomed nearby. I see. The possibility to seem distinct. Since you're bracers, you guys can get back into areas we wouldn't be able to investigate. That's the thought. Leave it to us for now. I'm sure there are things that only you guys can do. Yeah, you just like cooking, bro. Okay, it's supposed to rain again tomorrow? Yes! Ooh! Wait, did I pick up that car thing before? I did, okay. Alright, nothing here? Peace out. Can I drive to the boat? Okay. Yeah, let me drive to my boathouse. It's our fisherman guild. Lloyd, what do you have there? For sure it's part of a fishing set. Must be a real beauty too. A rare fish I caught. One of the spots the Elite Four were guarding. Oh, your hunch is right. As part of the fabled fishing set once used by a nomadic pro angler. The story goes, he sealed it away somewhere in these lands when he left Crossbell. Who'd have thought he hid it in pieces in the bellies of the things we'd catch? Didn't realize it was so legendary. What should we do then? Return it to its owner? No, absolutely not. Man himself said finders keepers. Sure. That gear is yours now. Just so you know, there are 4 pieces in total. Come back after you found the full set. I should have put it together. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Bro, So we missed one at the other place. We already beat like one in the Elite Four. How many tries will it take? Triton Silver Orca is a formidable foe. Or he's the head of the Elite Four. It's a world-class fisher, believe you me. Sure. Okay. Let me try a carp here. I feel like we tried that, though. Bro, there's only turtles in this river. Why can't I outfish the dragon princess? I must challenge her. I must challenge her a million times now. What's wrong with me? I'm not cut out for this. Don't worry. She's gone. I beat her. We won. Anyway. Can I drive to- I was gonna be like, can I drive to Michelin? That'd be wild. It's across the, like, pond. So we're going to the Hayworth household? Well, hello there. Jesus, you put in a request for the special support section? Oh, hello there, SSS. Can you tell you how glad I am that you're helping with this again. Thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what happened since yesterday? I understand there was a new development in the case. That's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss in depth with you all right away. Would that be alright? Yep. For now it's fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned that the situation yesterday has changed. It has. Yesterday evening, I went to the Ash Tree Inn in an attempt to persuade Derek. I told him this Minith character was far too suspicious that he had to break all ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush, huh? Not for a bit. But in the end, Derek seemed to refuse. However, I did learn something new. I hurried here to discuss with Mr. Hayworth. Something new? Has Minith taken some form of action? What Chief told me caught me off guard. Minith's grip on the village is far tighter than we would have thought. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than trust? I see, Minith has not only secured private property on Old Armorica Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. He what? Bro, he bought up the entire town, almost. As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How is he able to pull something so big? Good question. From what we know, Minith pitched a plan to increase Armorica's Lotus production, as he puts it. We wait. We wait for ads. But, again, the game order. As I pulled this up before, and I was like, what is this? So, we're in the, we're in number 5 listed here. When someone made this, they hadn't translated and localized the Crossbill arc yet, so it's number 5 on this list. So we'll be playing 6 next, which happens prior in the timeline, very, very minimally to this. And then we'll be in Cold Steel 2, which is after this. The Crossbill arc is separate from the Erebonia arc, but they are kind of overlapping in the sense that people from Erebonia did come here for the trade conference. So basically the arcs are happening at the same time, a bit, but Crossbow came out first, so we played them first. But goodness. And then the map! Yeah, the map, guys! The map of this game. This series. It's kind of cut off, because, like, I could zoom back out, but you know. Goodness. We're still gonna wait, but by accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvest. Thanks so much for watching ads, guys. Thank you. We waited for you. We were just looking at the map, and then the timeline of the Trails games. However, management of the plots themselves could be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. Just line up with what we heard yesterday. At first blush, it sounds a pretty good deal for the villagers. Too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Minith's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants, and there's no coming back from that. Indeed, that man cannot be trusted by any means. Yeah, had he slowly focused on the private property of ours. Even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible, but now he's using plots of land within the village, and the results could be catastrophic. Guess we'd be out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract, though. That's where you come in. If you can expose it to him, the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? And SSS has actually never been all that beholden to the CPD protocol. Our job is to support citizens when they request it, giving us a reason to find Minutes suspicious, so we'll help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Where shall we begin with this investigation? I'm at a bit of a loss myself. Me too. It's not like if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. I'm gonna ask Ian for assistance. Mr. Grimwood, the lawyer. Granted, we're only working off of suspicions at the moment. If we explain the situation to him, he may be able to find a trace of something illicit in its actions. Sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minith would be a good starting point for the investigation. Should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you. Only one way to find out, off to the Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. Come across that bridge when we cross that bridge when we come to it. Come and visit. Lawyer. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minith or the Quincy Company. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones I can count on. I'm powerless in all of this. It's so pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Tulsa. We'll end it from here. You just sit tight and relax. May pray to the goddess for good luck. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. One born every minute. It's wild, bro. This whole incident with Chief Tulsa has me worried sick. I suppose it's only natural. This not only involves his son, but the village. Yeah. Still, too much stress can ruin your health. Do what I can to keep him calm. Alright. Good sir, is he here? Oh? Mr. Grimwood! Oh, we were afraid you might have been out of the office. Oh, I was in the middle of taking a break. Seem you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Please have a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend an ear. Our apologies and thank you. Let me explain the situation of Minith. And he's real sauce. I see it's quite the predicament you found yourself in. A case such as this will typically be a top priority for me, but as you know, I've been busy drafting the preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, I won't have time to handle this case personally. It's unfortunate, but we understand. We expected that would be the case. Still, even a consultation would be helpful. Very well, I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. We'd appreciate it. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minith engaging in any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. I do have one idea. Already? Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material in a very similar case. Though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well, I can hardly refuse you. From what I can recall, several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the Baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the Baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. It was a good idea. Hold on a second. This is awfully reminiscent of what's going on in Armorica. The Baron accepted it. Then, under pretense of constructing a brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared, and both the deeds and the capital never were seen again. What? Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact. At that time, they had no idea the gravity was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned that Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank, and they vanished without a trace. That's one horrible story. I mean, con them into giving them the property and sold to them right out of under their noses. Who would do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? In that case, Minith may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. Simply could be a con man trying to swindle America for all they're worth. Precisely. Can't say for certain that's the case, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree there are too many parallels. Best if we shifted our focus to investigate as a potential act of fraud. It changes the kinds of leads we should be looking into. Exactly, as far as Minith goes, there are two major areas that stand out. First, that's his plan. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish America Honey Company. We could probably figure that out by following a mirror trail. You have to apply for a bank loan. It's all a sham, then we'll find evidence, all the evidence we need at IBC. Another concern is whether Minith is actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company headquarters aren't in Acrosta though, so it'd be tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. Try stopping by my grandfather's home. McDowell's estate, why? There should be a brochure for the Quincy Company there. Outlines how the company operates. We would find some useful information. Oh, something like that doing in your Grant's pad? Because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? Bro? Looks like interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my bedroom. But again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I don't be so quick to discount that possibility. It's an official Quincy Company material. You might find something that conflicts with what Minna said. Never hurts to cover all your bases. I agree, and let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how that pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice. Because of you, we finally have some leads. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using Hayworth's residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah? Very well, I'll lend you my help for this case as long as it permits me. Though, unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. No problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet with you at the Hayworths later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Thanks. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we need to go to the IBC and look into Minith's plan regarding Armorican Honey Company. It'll be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure too. Something there might contradict Minith's words. We have two leads to follow up on. Roger, we won't arrest until we have that evidence. Yo, I love going to the IBC. We can get money there. Although I don't know how much Sepith we have. Okay, that doesn't change. Let me have those. Yeah, I'll get 3 more. Got you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh. Potato. Carrots. I can get a singular tomato. It's alright. We're gonna go to the bank anyway and get cash. So you can trade in your, like, materials from fighting monsters at the bank. And I appreciate that greatly. Was there anywhere else we needed to go outside of town before we go to those 2 places inside of town? We have the theme park, and that's it. Interesting. Did we beat... I forget which person we beat other than who we beat today. Who's that? What's going on? I don't think anyone's got as much handling your car as you. That's why we want to make you our go-to driver for now. Sound good? Looking that great? Alright, leave it to me. Brother using that dude. Alright. I think it was up here. But we didn't catch a legendary fish. Oh, hi. I did not mean to run into you. So sorry.
甘いっての。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。えっと、やっは。
Come here.
Hey, ha.
Thank you. Time Sepith. We do need more of that for the cash. There's also the chests that, like... So there's some, like, chests that have monsters in them, but they're all, like, level 100. I don't know if we'll fight those. I don't know if that's gonna be feasible for us. Alright, let me get to the legendary fish, which I'm assuming exists here. I want to get that legendary set. It's not that. The gold salmon. I'm assuming it's here. AP cut 3 is wild. We're gonna go for the rest of the 4, then we're gonna try a carp. But goodness. Is that it? Okay, perfect. Oh, this one's up. A whopper? Is that how you say that? I was thinking of Zellfish. Maybe it's a rare mutation? Ayy. Alright. That's all I really wanted. Alright. The amount of overkill is about to happen on this dude. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, we need to go to the doll factory. That's what the main quest is right now. Because he has ties to Ouroboros. I see. I remember. I'm like, what's the next main thing we have to do? Well, we need more tomatoes, so that's actually nice as well. Anything in mains? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bus was yesterday. Or cleaning. Anyone new dialogue here? Wait. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, the music in this is so nice. I haven't looked up the music on Spotify or anything, but I should. Oh, he seems to be living in the fullest. No, okay, yeah, this is alright. What else do we have, if anything else, extra? Husband is eager about going to work. Should I go talk to your husband? Do you want me to do that? I haven't been to the mines recently. Arkansas is debuting their revival performance today after tomorrow. I'd love to see their show someday, even if just once. Okay. Where's your child at? Not here? Alright. Someone's yelling about something. Okay. I love my dad. That's just so funny. Just yelling that for like the echoes. I was driving my car to the inn yesterday. I was falling back to the groove of things. Alright. Everyone's been cheery. As much as I can. That's boarded up right now. I don't think we'll hang out down here. Okay. So I've looked around here. Did we miss anything at the store? I've also noticed that there are newer things to buy. To finish, like, room quests things. Hello, do you have items? No, we have that. Okay. Alright, we've investigated the mining village. Now to... I forget what the other requests were from the Elite Four. But we're here for the MacDowell stage. Ellie's room. So this one, right? Oh, here it is. This was the Quincy Company brochure. They went this sucker bound. Guess they didn't put any effort into this thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever it's written inside should be sufficiently credible. It's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. As a leader of the confectionery manufacturing, Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. This brochure aims to introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of confectionery is its taste, otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this as the core belief, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of ingredients, but where they're sourced. Our product development pipeline, too, is run with the strictest standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, whom, after many meetings, decide whether the product is worthy or not to go to the market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such as that when we deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to enjoy. This is a commitment. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. Not sure what we were expecting. It's your typical corporate double talk. Well, they said that everything needed to be tasted by executives. Anyone managed to find any contradiction between this and what is said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for the brochure was a waste of time. I did notice something. You did? You just activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Let me saying what'd you find? Throughout Minute told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer is obvious. It's only a passing mark, but it was still confliction with this brochure. Proof enough that he isn't fooling with the Quincy Company to begin with. If you got that much out of this pamphlet, see if Mineth. Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling this now? What are you talking about? If I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured this out. Woo! That's so funny. So I don't give the rest of us a chance to figure this out. Some investigation, not some game. I agree with Wazzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate. After all, as a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do you get the feeling that the second comment was the real reason you don't want me to share? And if you insist, instead, I want you to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure. What's left is for us to visit the IBC. And get money, too. That's, honestly, I need that cash. Master Henry has been preoccupied with dealing with the ramifications of the Independence proposal. He's meeting with Mayor Croyce at Orcus Tower as we speak. Can I go in there? Can I actually go into Orcus Tower? I like my leisure. Also, can I go in? Yeah. There's a car book. For efforts SSS? Making them a marketable set? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is sort of thing though, can curse a person. Not to stay in business if I was afraid of a few measly ghouls. Besides, do you truly think these are the only potential items I'm keeping? Perhaps I could interest you in a ring said to bring misfortune to its owners. I think we'll pass. As the bizarre collection of items she stores here is the real reason this place is so saturated in spiritual energy. So in other words, it's her fault? Makes sense to me. Oh my goodness. Anything new at the casino to trade in? I don't think we have that. Oh yeah, I'm broke right now. Hold on. So I'm curious if I can walk into the Orcus Tower. Can I break in? But the security here is impeccable. We're currently researching ways of promoting cultural exchange here in Crossbow. Suggested ideas include sightseeing brochures, international cultural study class, and a shop with foreign goods. Staff is working hard every day to provide citizens with more helpful and enriching services. I hope you look forward to what Orcus Tower is offering in the future. Can I, like, go on the elevators, too? Do you have an authentication card? Okay, good. There's, like, some security. It's still minimal after they got full-on attacked by 2 terrorist groups at once, bro. IBC. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Isn't this gonna be confidential information? For, like, what someone's deeds and, like, loans are? We'd like to ask the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us? We're hoping to look into some suspicious Mira transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information of one of our clients? Doing so within company policies, if it's related to a criminal inquiry, would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? No problem. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable for a search? Cracking down on these kind of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct. If this is related to a legitimate investigation, I can help you. But you have to settle with me for me simply telling you what I can pull up on the terminal screen here. More than enough, if you would, please. Very well. Minith. We're making Honey Company. Subsidiary Quincy. There's nothing, I'm assuming? Oh, do we have an account under that name? Hold on. What happened? Find something incriminating? I don't think you have the authority to tell you the exact balance. But I will say that this has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What does that mean? Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, that is the base amount that is there. You know what you told me? That will leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. And it has constructed a construction of the factory, management, and fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of that. It's clear. Despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious, to say the very least. By which I mean, it appears that this account is made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things are adding up here in more ways than one. It's just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Lanfei. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you require anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. Keep that in mind. We have material on every suspicious aspect of Minith and his plan. So I'm right back to Hayworth. Alright. Got it. Yes. Money, though! Okay. 500 on everything? Perfect, alright. Oh, you do love to see it. Bro, you do love to see it, though. Does anyone have EP Cut on that would benefit from the EP Cut 3 that we fished up? EP Cut 1. Oh, you need a slot 2 for that. Hold on. You do love to see it. Perfect. Alright. I want to make sure that we're okay. So we have a free food tasting quest. You're new. Guidebook here. For taste testing food at every place that offers food and writing an article for it. And this place was like, I need 3 days, and this is day 2. But I'm just gonna make sure. I don't want to get, like, blocked out of it. Alright, so you went to the city. Okay. I don't think we're okay. Hello there, SS. Lynn, Aeolia, what brings you to St. Ursula today? Another bracer request? We're taking a breather, doing some prep work before we get back to investigating the cryptids. Plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road, where you exterminated the last one from yesterday. We were hoping to find some sort of information between the cryptids and the paloma grass. They wrote it dodged! I think this is just like a side dialogue, so we'll keep going. Oh, and Arios is back to work. Just so you know, he'll be handling the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. By himself? Anything we do to lend a hand? I think we have that under control. Although, I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio. I mean, you will survive. So cruel. We're concerned if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. We can take care of ourselves. You guys do what you're doing. Got it. Good luck, you two, and stay safe out there. I still have a bit of time before today's lecture. Claude isn't here yet, so I may as well sneak in a little studying. Let me check on the Shizuku. So Shizuku is Arios' kid who just had a surgery done on her eyes because she is blind, but wasn't born blind. So they're trying to bring back her eyesight. Hey, bro. Nice to see you. Good morning, SSS. Hello there, Lloyd. What brings you here? You just want to pay Shizuku a visit? Yes, we did. We're not interrupting, though, are we? No, not at all. We came to tell her that McCall sent her a letter. Or Michael, that was Michael. I was gonna ask if you wanted me to read it. Say, Michael. Welcome back, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Aj. Isn't that the boy Dr. Sayland operated on? Yeah, he was staying on this floor and two of us became good friends. Promised to exchange letters with one another as when he left the hospital. From regular pals to pen pals, huh? Someone comments in Earl said to receive letters from former patients like this. Sadly, it isn't easy finding the time to respond with the sheer volume of our workloads. Still, it's nice to hear from them, knowing that someone I cared for is leading a happy and healthy life. Never fails to give me a boost of energy. Sounds a lot like you, Cecile, but you put a lot of love and care into every reply. Perhaps I should begin writing letters to Martha as well? I'm sure she'd like that. She was so happy seeing you after the first time in years. Never too late. You're always welcome to start. I'll consider it once our workload slows down. Alright, we did a little... Actually, does anything new? Dear Shizuku, have you been? I'm doing well myself. I'm praying to the goddess every single night for her help to see you again. Hasn't changed one bit. So good to hear from him again. Alright. Let us pop out. There's also the Elite Four over here. I don't remember what you needed, though. Well, the only thing that's like disadvantage of fast forwarding this game is that it's hard to like get the preemptive attack off. Yes, what do you need? Show me that fishing notebook of yours. Well done, my boy. You've met my conditions just fine. Alright, no time to waste. Let's have ourselves an Angular duel then. Terms this will be sudden death. Here's how it works. We take turns casting our odds. The first one who fails to reel in a catch will be the loser. Bro, that sounds stressful. I'm gonna save, and I'll do it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Piranha. Okay. I'm gonna use my guaranteed catch rod as long as I hit the button on the right time. Huh? Also, he called us pretty boy, which is so funny. I'm so confused. Does this not work? I feel like this always works, though. Is it? Do I need to use the crabs? I think his thing was that I needed to have a certain amount of, like, bait fish. Which are the crabs, I'm assuming. I have 8. Is that enough? I have 6. Oh no. Okay, yes, that's what it is. Sharkman, the ocean's edge. Okay. Okay, bro. I hope all these games have a fishing minigame, really. Oh, that was fast. Bro, how long does this last? Okay. Bro. I'm stressed.
まずまずかな。
Uh-huh. This guy.
それ。
Whew.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Bro, I'm like out of the fish we need now, though. I don't think a carp counts. Okay, I'll do my best.
それ。
It does. Oh, thank goodness.
まずまずかな。
What is this endurance challenge? If nothing else, we'll have a very large supply of fish after this. Oh, coulda had it. I screwed up. Ah, finally, we're out. I thought I'd lose to a pretty boy like you. Wow. As proof that you've tamed the ocean's edge. Oh, thanks. On that note, calls for a title. From now on, you're the ocean tamer. I know it makes you want to puff out your chest, but don't get cocky, kid. Don't forget I'm Shark Man. The ocean's edge. In other words, my home turf is the open blue. That's been a sea fishing duel. You would have been torn asunder. Right. Alright, where's the legendary fish here? We finally can, like, relax, so now we can, like, lose fish, because not, like, a string-like thing. So we're part of a nostalgia raid train later this month. It's like the end of this month. No, just don't want to hear. So I don't know what they were playing for that. Because it could just be things that, like... things that you love that are older, quote, or things that you like never played that are older. And I believe we're doing it for charity as well. So I get all the information for that. Nostalgia raid train. Playing older games. I think that's a legendary fish. That thing looks aggressive. This is one scary looking a haul. This is some kind of piranha. Maybe it's a rare one. Oh, well, I guess we got it. Hey! I'm doing an exit. And as we're doing that, as that screen is going, it's done already, but you know. Let me see the exact description, the exact post that Pop put out. The string is focused on going back and playing games from childhoods, a game that brings you nostalgia, or an old game that you've always wanted to try but never really got a chance to try it out before. The string will also be benefiting the Video Game History Foundation, an organization whose mission is to help preserve video games and the history of video games. That's like the main, like, gist of it. And that will be happening If we extended the time. Hold. It starts on Friday, March 28th. And I think it was initially 3 days, but I think it's 5 days now. Yeah, Friday to Monday now. Yes. It's a little extended. And our day is... It'll be a Friday stream. But it'll be going into Saturday morning. We're doing like another late time slot for that. I don't know what we're playing though. Media preservation, yes! Let's go. Bro, I need to get more cash. There's only one more Elite Four member to fight. Can I go fight them? Like I'm saying fight. We're fishing. It's literally just a fishing duel. He's at the other stop. Not that one. It was the other stop. Sucked everyone here though. Yours is the same. Independence. Okay. Who are you? All these CGF freezers are on soldiers are on edge. I should leave for home soon. Ideas, please have mercy. The soup is so spicy. My beloved made this, especially for me though. Oh goodness. Ross will become independent. Hogwash. Oh my goodness. Okay. You were worried the soup was too spicy? It was. Don't worry about it. Brood gifted me this book to read on my breaks. I enjoyed it. Maybe you would too. We're missing one of those, aren't we, though? Oh, we're missing a lot of them. Gosh dang it. Sorry. I'm returned to rest. What's wrong? Let's talk to Mirel and... Is it Sonia? Hello, Assess. You didn't have to run anything unusual on the way here, did you? Unusual how? Nothing's out of the ordinary. Is that right? Suppose they won't be showing up today? No, it's a relief. Forget I said anything. It's something work-related. I might put in a request for you in the future, so I'd appreciate it if you help me out. I know it's up, but sure. Hit us up whenever you want. Thanks, I'll hold you to that. I read over your investigation report. I find it interesting that Paloma Grass mentioned that during the cult incident, it was related to their current predicament. Well, you're surprised as well. How would you like to proceed with the investigation? Unfortunately, the CGF is unable to act. That having said, have identified the apparent cause of the cryptid's sudden appearance to be as tangible progress. In that light, I ask you to continue looking into things. Don't worry, we got this. We do. We do got this! Okay. And no one's in here. And we're seeing so many of those books, bro. Which I actually don't know how. Because I was way more thorough in this game. In the previous one. No, we didn't want in this one. It's where the Elite Four members. The last one. Oh, not that one. Hello. My fishing notebook. My efforts are still lacking. Few catches to their name. Bro, I fish so excessively in this game. What do you mean? This guy. Ain't no way. Do they have like a certain amount of fish they want us to catch, or I like how there's literally gym badges. Look at that. Look at that list. That's lacking. I need to go buy that thing for Randy. Actually, we might have gotten him the jukebox before, but I don't remember. And could we check? Yes. It's bought now, though. Okay. Oh, we have to go to Michelin. The one place we cannot drive. It's up here. We must boat. Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our sport quests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right. It involved helping Mishi in some other way. I wonder what they need us to do. Does it matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Like we all know Toyota's stance on this? Something tells me this is gonna be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're ready to handle that request. Yeah. Alright, no time like the present. Lloyd and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. What a pickle. Excuse us. We're with the CPD Special Sports section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here to for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right. So you're the SSS. Let's see. I think you're the perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Sizing adjustments? I'm not sure what you mean. Are we gonna have to wear the costume? How careless. My apologies. You're familiar with our park's mascot, yes? Everything Soul could know more. Tio here is a bit obsessed. Yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossville too long without seeing him around. Does Mishi have something to do with your request? So it happens that he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who portrayed Mishi since the park opened only told us he wasn't going to be able to make it. What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing dire. It's very upset stomach. Waiting for him to get medicine from St. Ursula. If all goes well, he'll be back as early as this afternoon. Still, it leaves a problem until then. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishi's stand-in. Is it gonna be me? Mishi's stand-in? Sounds pretty fun. Where do I get to change? Yeah, I don't think so. You're too tall. Randy was ready. Randy was locked in for that. And he's like, alright, where do I go? On the other hand, I think your pal here with a really zealous expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit to pick up chicks. No! That's why Randy was so ready for it. Goodness. How's that my fault? Why for the best, otherwise Randy would have given catfishing a whole nother meaning. Goodness. Back to the other hand, do you think you can do it? When it comes this way for nothing, we'll take the job. I owe you one. Now then, things left to cover, let's. Tio, something wrong? You've been quiet for the past few minutes. Costume, actor, upset, stomach, medicine. It's gotten into her. Did she just think that, like, Mishi was a giant cat? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. Tio? No need to mind me. Mishi needs us. I'll make sure to contribute as actively as I can. I don't know if I liked the way she said that, but is she really okay? Everything settled? Good, now if you'll follow me. Sure, lead the way. How do I look? Adorable, actually. It really screams you. What way? It's a full bodysuit. Are you comfortable in there? Looks pretty toasty. I'm sure it will be. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in the costume as it is. But man, is it gonna be worth it? Oh, is it gonna be worth it? Yeah. Mishi fangirls fawning all over you. Speaking of fangirls, where did Tia run off to? I saw her catch the staff member's attention. Ta-da! Is that you, Tio? So you've forgotten my my own brother forgot my face? You gotta be kidding me. You look so cute, Tio. I never think I'd see a pink version of Mishi. Who's this character? Mishi's little sister, Michette. She's a selfless girl who's always looking out for a clumsy oaf of her older brother. Look at dimensional eyes, bro. That's right. I remember you mentioning that Mishi had a little sister. She asked me if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, hey, why not? So that's where she went. Wait, by help, do you mean? My intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. Oh my gosh! You're gonna kick us every time we mess up? What an adoring little sister you have. I wish my shins got a say in this. Wait. Shouldn't you be the ones giving me acting direction? Sorry, but we don't have a chance. Now it's time for Michi to start touring the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Michi do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that. At the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do a Michi dance. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim over it and remember what you can. Don't forget to close up the show and Mishi's signature catchphrase, let's dance and make a wishy with, and it's like, but it's like Mishi, but they say me, but anyway. Well, that's helpful. Catchphrase I get. What's the passion pizzazz? How's it going? Tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterization to the patrons up to that, and patrons actor. Yes, actor choice. For the entire history of this park, we've never even needed a written manual until today. You make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Well, it's this showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. The rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. Time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know, I'm gonna pull this one off. Guess I have to channel my inner Mishi. My catchphrase is, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Okay. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. I'm counting on Mishi and Michette. I've already forgotten the catchphrase, which is the funniest thing. Well, here it goes. I just hope this all works out. Look here. Here's our first patron. Mishi! He's really here! Oh, he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You want to tie yourself up before we get to the attractions? Mishi! How would Mishi normally respond to this? A magical time. Oh, thanks. Come on, let's hurry up and go in. All right. No need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Did I do okay? Very much so. Your performance was particularly inspired. Thanks, I can't say it though without getting embarrassed. You get used to it. Hatsuyo, you're pro. Keep up the good work. Oh, Wazzy. If it isn't the SSS's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have urgent progress to report. Time to take my eyes off of Wazzy. He runs off to ride the rides. Don't be such a cop. Alright, it's not like I'm gonna burn down the park. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Also, we are cops, not to mention on duty. Speaking of which, you have a pair of children approaching you at you're 9. It's Mishi! Michette's here too! Hide and seek skills need refining. Super kick! Wait, no? You can't just assault Mishi. Why would you do that? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck. Everyone knows. Gina saw this. You gonna work with Michette too? How would Mishi deal with this? Probably this one, right? Michi's away defending himself from kicks, and that's this. She's famous. Mishi. Kichiguru. Run away! Apparently I was right. The phrase, "don't be such a cop," was wild, bro. I didn't realize playing the mascot was gonna be part of this job. Beautiful cats are in the room with us. I love how we're wearing these costumes. They're so cute. Cats are great, though. And at the same time, all cats are beautiful, guys. Alright. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Oh, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle it okay, though? I was making up as I went. It's fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper. Mishi is kind and gentle. Driving children away with force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well. Thanks, I try. I was glad they didn't end up kicking Tio, too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. I don't think you need to add that. He's already like that with Cecile. I don't know what you're talking about. Like not like a siscon, but like in the way that his sister's like his most important person in his life because she's the only family that he's ever like around. Mishi and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. Are much less than expected, no? Yeah, you're right. Must have put extra padding in his costume. Look at the time. We should make our way to the next area. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. See you guys later. Welcome, Dad Lloyd. You too, Tio. Alright, back to me. To sneaking on rides for me. It's a mall, right? Sunshine Mall, but like it's the font is so bad on it. Hey guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You've had a hard day of work. I'd say it's going so far. It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets you toasty like you wouldn't believe. I need to remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky to have seen you. I'll do my best. Room for error with Tio. Do we can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Tio's gonna have you strung up and dry in front of the horror coaster. What's Mishi? You're right. Lucky us running into him on at the steps of the Ferris wheel. So cute. We have to get a photo with him. Let's do it. You think you could take the picture for us? I'd love to. I'm sure. Okay, stay calm. What we should do in this situation? Stand between them. It's gonna go down as the day we finally have met Mishi. Smile for the camera. Everyone ready? Say cheese. Thanks for the help. What she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay? Perfect. Oh, thank you. As part of the living symbol of a theme park, Mishi is, in of himself, a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in these cases is the same between them. So proud to see you are adapting so quickly to the ways of the a Mishi fan. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll keep an eye out. You have your fun on your date. We'll have fun on ours? No, we won't. Let me buy you a Bell Cola. Okay. Let's try not to let them or anyone else down. After the next location. Oh, the performance. Pizzazz. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are gonna go into the Mishi dance. We're so cute. Mr. Teen, I'm starting to tense up. Fine, Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There's some guidelines, but I'm sure you'll manage. Guidelines, huh? That's right. They give us a manual. Recall it said. Mishi, Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Ready to remember. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. We're like really in sync for having not practiced at all. I'm scared they're gonna make me hit a button. They're doing great. Mishi's catchphrase. The wishy. And you can do it, Lloyd. You attain total Mish enlightenment. That's wild. Valentino's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing that he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once things winded down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. I think we managed to pull it off! Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume is more daunting than I'd realized. Say that again, I'm burning up in here. How's this guy do it every day? Must be worried of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Mishi, Michette! That's you. Good job out there, kids. You guys did great. Michette's been all anybody's been able to talk about. The park guests couldn't get enough. Really? They said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishi drove them wild. Maybe sit down to rethink Michette's entire character. I don't see that. I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? I almost forgot. He came here a little while ago. So he wanted to meet you guys. I should find him waiting in the locker room. I'm assuming it's gonna be someone we know. Thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you accept this. Plushie! Who wants this? Is it Tio's? Ready to head back inside, Tio? Let's. Alright. I think we finished Tio's. Is it Kia? Ship mode disengaged. I am drenched in sweat. It's the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio? Perhaps, but your mimicry was exceptionally superb. It was an honor and privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. You're gonna make me blush? Anyway, I think it's time we rejoin the others. The usual Mishi actor's still not here yet. I haven't seen them. Perhaps he's running late. Sorry to keep you kids waiting. Super for that. Better out than in, though. Because the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast too, so I wound up flipping on lunch where you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in the locker? So those looks? You haven't seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like, yeah, I recognize your faces from somewhere. Well, whatever, I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland without Mishi, after all. Nice work filling in for me. Well, let's look at the time. I gotta change and get prepped for the afternoon shift. Transformation complete. Thanks again. You too, Missy. You're always saving my fur. You last to me. Oh, his voice sounded like you shifted 3 whole octaves. That's the real Mishi, no doubt about it. But when you're out of costume, it's not even from the same universe. Well, something. I feel like we've uncovered one of Crosswell's dirtiest secrets. Is Tio okay? Tio's like the biggest fan of this cat. Let's go meet with others, shall we? My fishing spot is right there. Apparently I haven't caught enough fish to challenge the last Leaf 4 member, which I'm so confused. Yo, Lloyd, something happened with Tio? She's like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right, she's staring into space, empty-eyed. I believe that's what we call a book of desolation. What's that say? She's been through a lot today. Are you sick, Tio? Should we take you to the doctor? No, I'll survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe we'll manage to come to terms with this. This is merely a single rung of the ladder to adulthood. Hey, we did it! How much do I need a fish? I'm not gonna look it up until, like, we are not, like, when we're, like, in the end game, and, like, we, like, need to do it then. But, I feel as though we should have enough, I feel like we definitely caught over 100 fish. Total. Hey, Zenith! I hope you're well,
Yosh! Get to that! Sore!
Okay.
Yosh! Get to that!
Ooh, that 40 though! Okay. Okay. We're gonna trade in more money at the IVC and then do the last side quest before the main questing. But I'm going to get more Sepith here. Which fish do we have over 10 of? Trout, we can sell 4. Sell a salmon. 5 turtles. Adamant turtles. Okay. Regular trout. Potato. Rice. No. Most freshwater fish tend to have the musty, earthy smell. However, temporarily soaking them in large quantities of milk can help remove that scent. They're a little trickier to prepare than saltwater fish, to be certain. Miso. There's some salmon. Aren't we getting anything out of these, are we? Okay. We are getting ingredients, though. Any ones that we haven't, mastered that we can make? 1. Oh, lovely.
なんとかなるんじゃない当然すぎてつまらないな
3 was he?
ああ僕って天才だからまあ当然すぎてつまらないな
Okay. No, nothing else? Okay. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 recipes. I need to offer up the Jesus statue. There's coffee for the Jesus statue up in here. And then finish the side quest, then this is the last one we have. It's the SSS. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you could make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I finished asking my business associate about the matter at hand. How did things end up on your end? Were you able to round up a few leads? How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did the same in a manner of speaking. I'm not quite sure what to make of all of this. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you as well share it with the class. Agreed with that information. I might be able to figure out this investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Minith rang any bells, and they've never heard it. They informed me that he's making inquiries into certain markets since arriving in Crossbell. What that market be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices. Sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would the Quincy Company employee need that information? The answer might be just what we've been looking for. You think so? Certainly worth considering. Incidentally, I may discover something that of note since we last saw one another. Harold, Chief Salsa, can I ask you to help me find something in my office? Your office, Ian? Mine isn't important. Isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself. We'll be able to use it to, as the final nail in the coffin. You really got something like that up your sleeve? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. You gotta get to America Village as quickly as you can. If Minith is the criminal we think that he is, then his plan could very well be in its final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that if the evidence you have on hand will be enough. Got it, thanks. Alright guys, off to America Village. It's time to reveal Minith's true colors and stop its phony deals dead in their tracks. Right? Bro, how many fish do I need to be catching? Me and here. You didn't catch enough fish? What do you mean?
Stop!
I'm assuming it would be on the Ursula Road. Or maybe down here. Everywhere else I feel like we've gone and fished. Is that shortcut activated? Gosh dang it. Alright. The way he was blinded and still hit, bro. They're just popping off. Hello, turtles. But yeah, I want to play through the Silent Hill. I know that after 3 they get kind of different from the original 3. The heck is that? Kia? Tio, okay. But I want to play through all of them before the newer one comes out. I don't know if we can play it. Team Rush! But also, I think that if you have not played or seen the Silent Hill 2 remake, they did such an amazing job with that game. I know people were like worried about it. It was so good. Ow.
レンジネット任せてくれはっこれが俺たちの力だ
Where's the fishing spot in here? Can I not get to it anymore? It's rude. Because it got set on fire? No, bro. We did fish there already, but I don't know if there's anything new that would be there. Are you always there? So I played hide and seek. Went until the sun went down. I wonder if Momo will actually manage to find us this time. Maybe we should hide in better places then. As in, like, easier for your friend to find you, bro. Is everyone have a 2? A 2 slot? Okay. Now everyone do. And can we get any... Does anyone have a 1 on any of their stuff that can't be replaced yet? Hit 1. Do we have a higher hit? Can we make a higher hit? Hit 2. We can make it. I'm actually gonna hope that he can use those attacks now too. The space attacks. Impede 1. Can I make impede 2? Do we have impede 2? Actually, I should check that. We do. Perfect. You have almost all 1s. Okay, EP. EP 2. Mind. We should actually be able to make that. If we're allowed to. Mine too. What's action? I don't think we have enough for that. Shield. Do we have a shield too? Can we make a shield too? No, just short. EP2. Exactly. Yo, that's what we're gonna get in Elden Ring and carry us. Impede 2 needs 1,000 of up. Anyway. You're fine, you got upgrades. Mind 1. Nope. Okay, we're in the same place. Move. Do we have a move too? We do. Cast. Do not have a higher cast. Evade. No. And some more weapons that you've... Oh, we were using the scythe. And we were using the flail, which all of them I really enjoyed. The main reason that the EP was, like, very clutch is that it forced enemies into whatever their stagger is called in that. It forced stagger very frequently. Even on the final boss, it staggered them so much. That was the real clutch of that weapon. Do we have defense too? No. I don't think we can make defense too. Let me check. Alright. It's okay. We have some upgrades. Upgrades were had today. Upgrades were had today. I also wanted to try out whips, but after watching the videos, you know, of every single Elden Ring weapon, the whips, like, weren't good.
Got it
Oh,
memorized.
goodness. I do. I was ready for that, though. the attempt did not succeed there. But next time, I'm sure. Silver Orca. 29 unique kinds of fish. How many types? Look really cool. I found that I did not in any way, like double wielding, like dual wielding. America Village. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Did they already close the deal? Oh, is that a pompadour? We love pompadours. U6 again. The special sports section. Derek Mineth? With the Josuke hair? Bro, could you imagine Josuke actually had that pompadour? Bro, Diamond is unbreakable, but that pompadour was very breakable. Bro, the thing would just, if you could like hit that thing once, it would crumble. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Please, Derek, there's no harm in answering their questions after our plan has already been set in motion. What do you mean by that? Before you all arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operations of the Lotus Field lent to me by the villagers. The Quincy Company will take over the management of the fields. What? We signed away the rights to almost the entire village's agriculture. So we want Derek? What are you talking about? I think it's changing about transferring management of the fields to him. Of course, it's quite simple. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. Temporary transfer the land rights to my company is necessary in facilitating this process. The scheme has reached its final phase. Which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch when it comes tomorrow. I look forward to good news. Sounds great, I'll be waiting. Lloyd? We can't let him get away. Before you go a minute, we have a few questions. Oh? And what might they be? Stodders, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary which, of course, is a suspicion of fraud. What? It's absurd. How dare you insult Mineth like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Mineth? Special sports section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some proof. We do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me about it? First, let me remind you that I'm an Imperial citizen. And that if it turns out your allegations are entirely baseless, I'll do what I must. Oh, that's fine with us. Lloyd? Don't worry, Ellie. Let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Mineth is guilty. I'm gonna expose him as the fraud he is. How very glib. Bro, if that's how you want to play this, then go ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, first question. All about your actions in Crossbow. There are contradictions between what you've said and what you've done. Can you please recount your actions to me? A contradiction. Bro, I love this. This is very, like, it is a detective RPG. There's, like, these. You can play it without really having much of a detective aspect, but if you do the side quest, you very much have, like, these detective routes. Since arriving in Crossbell, I have been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. Said plan will result in the formation of the Armorican Hunting Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from Armorica's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, is a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is about to be prepared to launch. What's contradictory about that? This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy what you just said. You see, Mineth. that the plan is underway. Potential profitability. So what are the way they like are framing? So we've learned in the framing of this is that Minith, has been acquiring the rights to these properties without paying anything due to the fact that they're just promising that it will be profitable based on the reputation of the company. So potential profitability. He hasn't made any money. He has no money in his bank account. But, like, it hasn't started yet. The plan is underway. He already... I mean, if we're talking about the scam... the scam plan is underway. And then... But is it the confectionery acumen? I think it's the confectionery thing. If we're going off of what we can prove... It's... I feel... I'm gonna... I want to answer confectionery acumen. I'm looking up the answer, though. I want extra points, bro. Sacred text. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. I'm on sacred text guy. The plan is underway. It's the plan? I didn't know what the way they were talking about it in. Oh, we're in ads regardless. Hey, guys. Hi. I'm gonna sip my coffee at 11:33 p.m. It's supposed to rain tomorrow in game, though? Is it supposed to rain tomorrow in real life? Be wanting to look, but I won't. But yes, we will be finishing, hopefully, Liza P tomorrow. Weapon-wise in Elden Ring. All I know in Elden Ring, the way that the great weapons play, I don't probably want to use any of the other Remembrance weapons that we have access to. I might want to use more gods. Like the, giant, sword. Because it's one of the faster ones. But everything else just takes way too long. And the way that I play that game, I can't have anything that's, too slow. So it'd be, other stuff that would be finding. Maybe, new stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks cool, too. We didn't have high enough strength for it, but, we were close, so we could get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like any of, the giant weapons. That's the majority of the Remembrance weapons. The Russian Ash, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's the plans underway. Records we looked at into your IBC reveal your mistake. You said the plan is prepared to launch. Okay, that's the way. I knew all the information. I just didn't... It's like when you play, the, Dark Pictures anthology and, the games made by that group. When they give you a very vague description of what you'd be answering with. And then, you, click the answer. And you're like, no, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of like that. Because, I knew all the information going into this. But I didn't know which way they wanted to, imply this. In reality, it hasn't made any progress at all. Obviously, what are you talking about? Consider this. The Quincy Company truly did intend to go through with the plan in Crossbell. It would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Oh yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened the corporate account. As far as you want, isn't it? The account in the American Honey Company contained no more than minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I could speculate that it's only in the tens of thousands of Mira. How do you plan on building a factory and running a business with that capital? You looked into my IBC account. This can't be true, can it, Mineth? Don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was credence to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to be so invasive. I also thought that they shouldn't be able to do that. When they were like, can you just tell me about, like, this person's bank account and they're like, the way they're spending their money? That information was wild. Without a warrant or anything, mind you. I forget that, explain why there is hardly any Mira. Being an executive at the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. Of course, I'll be securing one from IBC once I've received permission from the main office. That makes perfect sense. Well, it's an evasion. Don't count us out just yet. John Mineth is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we get him to crack. What's on your face tells me something more to ask. So happens I do. That was far from our only point. You're not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. So you have a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. I'd like to ask about you, Mineth. You said that you're an executive of the Quincy company. Is that really true? What are you implying? Should I say Mineth isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh, goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. When we found it in the Quincy Company informational brochure. Informational brochure? Oh, the one in Ellie's room. We recorded the main points of it in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt about its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents you told and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right. Something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't an executive. Well, the subsidiaries, they have an executive live there and test everything. His history of sales. I don't think the brochure actually mentioned anything in sales. So if he's not an executive, he wouldn't have, like, the suites, because anyone who's an executive who's living with their subsidiary, which he would be, in his description, is that he'd have to taste test them himself, because the executives have to make sure everything is perfect before putting it out. Let me quote your statement from yesterday. Despite working for the company, I have never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd, how's that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. What of it? I'm trying to say someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? Confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what's written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to the market. Isn't that curious? Was that... Oh, wait. Does it make any sense that somebody like Mineth, who dislikes sweets, would be hired as a executive at a company like Quincy? Wouldn't you agree? No, that's not, I never said I hated them. It's not gonna work on us. Even into not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? That raises the question, why would you lie about being an executive for the Quincy Company? It's simple, you intend to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. It's the only deduction I can make. As for the conductor seeking to make use of Armica's honey, the Quincy Company was merely a name with weight to it. One that Mineth threw around as a show of credibility. Mineth, what's the meaning of this? You tricked me! Derek, no. Don't allow yourself to be deceived by them. What? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Armica for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If that is the case, if I had ulterior motives, why? Why would I do it? Why do I go to such lengths? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you have no right to claim I'm a fraud. You should arrest yourself for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? Barely started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. Person pointing us in the right direction today also want to retrieve the final piece of evidence that we needed. Okay. Let's figure the puzzle out Smith once and for all. Quit mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to see the village with one goal in mind. I'm assuming the seizing land rights. Yes. Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Armorica Village itself. What? A trader known as Harold Hayworth gave us information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you men started looking into land prices throughout the state. You're employed with the Quincy Company in search of a new business. That wouldn't make sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was, out of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. Armorica Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much mirror do you think they would go for? Land like this? I would estimate somewhere in the tens of thousands. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to this. Exactly. That's why this whole fraudulent ruse was a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become much more clear. First, you obtain the rights to the Lotus Fields, the farmland, and the village's private property. Then, under the pretext of returning to your company's main office, you vanish from Crossville entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket a hefty sum. That, Mineth, is your plan. Mineth, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd? Is that... Thank goodness, it looks like we made it on time. Derek? Father, Mr. Hayworth? Wait for Mr. Grimwood's... Oh, this is Mr. Grimwood's assistant. I'm like, who is this? Oh, Assistant Pete. He could have come himself, but because he had to go back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with the evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're going to want to have to take a look at this. Produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was of the man who looked like a merchant. Save us minutes. The man in this picture is... Well, why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew, and the Empire gave this to him. However, the name on this photo wasn't Mineth, it was Rittner. I feel like I've heard that name recently. I remember. Same, like, plot that was in Erebonia. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again. He said there's no mistaking it. It's a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Lloyd, why don't you do Mineth the honors? Tell him what this photo can mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us, Mineth, and the man Rittner look alike is Rittner in disguise. They're the same person. They're they're twins. They're the same person. They're the same person, and their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must be swindling down to the exact orbital science. You're a crook, Mineth? As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This is, of course, on top of the fraud you already committed. I can guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet after this. I'd like to hear the details in the department's interrogation room. I'm a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats. Mineth. Don't get full of yourselves just yet. I've won this time. But I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Is he gonna start running? Come, my lovely beast! Bro, do you have dogs in the back of that car? Why? Why do you have these? What? How did they all fit in there? Oh no, are those leopards? Jaguars? Monsters. Feel well trained? Cougars. Okay. No. Derek. Chief Tulsa, it's too dangerous. Do you have an idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence that's why I'm doing it. And don't even think for a second about trying to fight me. Unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside if you would. Fare thee well, or we shall never meet again. Can I go attack them right now? Derek. We can't let him escape? After him! Exactly. No? Managed to get away. I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him to give us the slip. Some of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. Let him mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now, though, let's regroup with Chief Tulsa and the villagers so we can report what happened. It's a good idea. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It's no exaggeration to say that you saved the village. Oh, he still got away. Now the department knows to keep it a lookout for him. It's showing a matter of time before he's caught. Derek? I made a great mistake, and I put everyone through so much trouble, just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into his scheme, and it nearly cost us our livelihoods. Don't be hard on yourself. You're not the only one who's guilty. Wrong. It's my fault entirely. No two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform Armorica that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground. I have no right to become the next village chief. So that's where you're wrong, father. I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear a proposal before. I know the village will go under if we maintain our current course. Yet I've done nothing. It's my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus, I must bear a large share of the responsibility. It's very admirable of you. Thanks to this crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. Instead, Derek, can you provide your input as well? We'll contribute our ideas and discuss them with villagers. It's the only way we can ensure a future for Armorica. You're right. I'm sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm gonna dedicate myself to the betterment of this village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Same. And so once lose your whole village, worth it. Won't you say? Put a sock in it, Wazzy. I learned how to read the room. Sorry about him. I swear we've tried everything. At any rate, we owe you an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. Pass on your thanks, and I'll let him know what happened. And if I played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership. Same to you, Harold. If you could, look out for Mineth, just in case he returns. And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need us. Hopefully, I'll never do anything again. And related to this, at least. Be sure to keep you in mind. Home! Alright. I'll probably throw down, honestly. What fish are we missing that we can catch? I know about the Armorican carp. Okay. We had the rock eater, yeah. I need to count how many fish we have. Oh, the rainbow trout are great for Sepith, really. Okay. We have the fighter. Do we have anything different from these? The dumplings with the bamboo rod, or is it also an Armorican carp? Okay.
まずまずかな。
Okay. Deluxe dumplings.
それ。
Right.
よし、ゲットだ。
Mm-hmm. If anyone needs a new wind, Sepith, I got you. It's alright. Myth was a swindler all along. Say about this old truck I bought from him. What do I do about that now? You bought it. Oh, it's a bit of a problem. For the time being, it'll probably be best if you turn it over to the police. Since it's being sold and purchased through a legitimate transaction, it'll probably be given back to you in the end. Though whether the truck is legal in the first place needs to be investigated. Oh, alright, I'll contact the police. I hope you get to keep it, bro. You love that car. And that's everything, right? We set the tournament. Alright, let's do this thing. Main quest time!
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。
Hey.
わわ、大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。
7th class!
ランクアップしました。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
And that's everything, right? Oh, so we need to wait until tomorrow to do. So yes! Dollhouse. Okay. Dollhouse it is. Although I want to go to the west. So we only caught one fish and then pieced out here, right? If anything, this is where we would have been missing that. And we can also go to the police academy. Although we should probably just drive there. And give them our bad food, because they like that for some reason. Oh, it's not you. Was it to the south then? I think it was. Let me just take my car. It's the easiest for getting around everywhere because we can drive to the dollhouse too. Alright, car.
選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Hold on. I must go check those. Hey, bro.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I think they only want other fish here, but... Okay. And I feel earthworms.
それ。
Alright. Row.
それ。
Okay. Flies.
それ。
Understood. They don't want the dumplings and they don't want that, so only this.
それ。 まずまずかな。
That's not new though.
それ。
I'm trying to think of where new fish would be.
まずまずかな。
I've used every fishing hole. I'm assuming.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Bro, this is excessive of that one fish.
よしゲットだ
Alright, alright. Let's go to the dollhouse.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Sir, I'd like to hear about the cult.
よし
You seem to know them, right?
負けられないやっせい
さてへい
俺の番だ
We're gonna hope he helps us out.
よし
Because he could fully just reject us, right?
これが俺たちの力だやっは よし一気に行くぞ
はい
です
Oh, I thought there was like a chest of like a thing, a barrel base thing to break behind them. It's just an ooze.
やっせい新手か
チャンスです
望むところだ
お願いします
いいね。
あいさ
あ
The overkill we've brought.
任せろ
行くよ。
おっしゃうっしゃいい感じだぜ
ナイスファイトスト
We do be needing that gelatin though, so that's nice.
よしやるかうんなんだこれ
Perfect. Great job, Lloyd. We wanted that.
うまくいくかな
問題なさそうですやりました
Perfect, perfect, Tio, yes. Bro. Okay.
えいでや
Free flower. Yes, please.
ストあれは
運搬車
A moving truck. Got you just in time then.
本当に助かりました。なんとかあさっての公演に間に合わせられそうです。
まったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる。オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター。
So he just made like a bunch of stuff for a troupe that's performing.
前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。
Hey, bro.
おや、確か特務支援課の。
はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
Okay, so the doll maker dude was making extra stuff for the set that they're gonna have for Orc&CL.
ええちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういやアルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど気合が入っていまして、舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。
さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
Yo, best of work at Orc&CL, bro.
それではどうかお気をつけて。
Look at him go. Premium walking speed. That's the only thing about this game. So you can fast forward it, but my hand is on a cup of coffee right now. So.
どういうことだ。アルカンシェルの舞台装置ってのはあのじいさんが手掛けたもんなのかよ。
そうみたいですね。ワイヤーアクションといい、相当高度な技術が使われているとは思いましたが。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。
I'm not sure if he'll be willing to tell us anything with the society or Boros,
聞くだけ聞いてみよう。
but we don't know until we ask.
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Bro! Once you enter the doll studio, you'll be able to visit other areas outside the crossroads for the rest of the day. Oh, sure, I'll save. I guess he's gonna let us in then. Would use the iron knocker attached to the gate.
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか。
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの間であれば話を聞いてやらんでも。
Why do you have like this? I know it's like, I'm assuming it's his echo from being far away, but he sounds like he's an otherworldly voice right now. I mean, the echo going on. Your dolls are so creepy.
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール、オートマタのようですが。
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
Ouch! We pause because we're actually in main story right now. I like how immediately I'm like, oh, they're so creepy, and then the immediate reaction of my party is, oh, so cute. Oh, this is like one of like the like legendary Rosenberg dolls. So essentially, what the Rosenberg dolls are, from one of the way they've been prefaced, that they're like the most lifelike dolls in the entire world. He's a legendary doll maker, and I'm like, please don't. And this is the first time we've actually seen a moving one. Can't say I'm a fan. I should have said that the first time there was a sideways wasted, but we thought they were a person. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. But he also apparently has ties to Ouroboros in here. And we saw that because he was talking to them. Although he doesn't want any ties to them, because we as the viewer saw that he was just like to Ouroboros, like, get out. I don't want any connections with you. Because he can also build automatons. And he was patching up Potter Mater last game, which is Ren's robot. I'm trying to, like... That thing's creepy. Bro, if that thing walked up to me, I'd be like, oh. No. Not for me, nope. So things we still need to wrap up in this game within this chapter and then the next one is, I guess, the basis of the cult and why Kia is 500 years old. And then how Ouroboros is tied into this. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thank you. And also the Pleroma grass.
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい？
Think about Wazzy's line from earlier, don't be such a cop, was...
行きましょうか。そうね。待たせても悪いし。
I like their
ウロボロ
gargoyles.
ス。やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
What kind of enemy are we dealing with? Did Estelle and Joshua not give us any sort of contact information for them? Because theoretically, I would just be like, you're besties with them. Ask them. Don't mind me, doll. I'm trying to loot your entire property real quick. Okay, there's nothing back there. Bum, 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 bum. When the rest of the SS followed the automaton inside. After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in the underground section of the studio. Maybe this is where he does his work.
ここは
Is that the Ouroboros logo on your floor? Like, right here, bro.
すごいです。
Let's just chillin'.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？
ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていたのね。
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
何気に動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから
Kitty Aaron was
無線で
here.
ネットに介入して。
それで何の用だ？
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつ
We
か
have
あ
a
な
few
たに
questions
お
we'd
聞
like
き
to
したいこと
ask
がありま
you
して。
about Ouroboros, bro. We know you're connected.
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
Yeah, you know about
じいさん。
Campanella?
勘違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の人形師に過ぎぬ。結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもな。
それじゃあのカンパネルラという少年が
You
何を
can't
し
tell
よ
if
うと
they're
しているのか
planning.
あなたはご存知ないと。
知らぬし、知る立場にもない。ただ、彼は使徒ではなく、
She understands that he's an enforcer, not one of their higher ups.
実際に結社が進めようとする計
He's
画
not
を提
authorized
案
to
する
propose
立場
plans
に
for
は
the
ない。
society to pursue. He's just carrying out orders.
それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど、簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ？
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらず、あなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。
Yeah, he just makes stuff for them.
例えばオーバーマペットですら、ここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。
This is only one part of the entire snake.
ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろう。
なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す、その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがあ
Is this
る。
thing gonna catch on fire too?
もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合、発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方が良さそうだ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
We'd like to inquire further if you're willing to answer. Yeah, we're not taking you in.
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。
Now your questions on the
答え
three.
られる内
And I'll
容
answer them if I
なら
can.
ば
Okay.
答えよう。
わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。
The study's leaders, society's grand scheme, society's relation to the cult. I'm assuming we're just asking all three of these. I want to know about the relation, the grand scheme, but he's probably not going to answer that, so the cult.
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
それって楽園っていう。
So the society, after they took in Ren, destroyed the lodge where they had kidnapped her.
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな。大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えねえがな。
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。
Okay, we were just asking all three of these. Alright, society's leaders.
アンギス。
Who is that? So we've seen the Wiseman's dead, who's the one in the, like, most forefront. We've seen the dude on the far right. Who's this other person on the left?
大いなるマスターの意を受け
There were 7 snake apostles.
7人の幹部のことだ。わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
それは一体どういう人物ですか？
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統括する男だ。
The 6th leader, to be precise, he leads the 13 factories that comprise Ouroboros' technological
結
network.
社きっての理論家にして
Society's greatest
貪欲極まるエ
Theoret...
ンジニア。
I've never heard that put into a word. But, like, person who makes theoretical situations, I guess. A theoretician? An engineer with an insatiable appetite.
まあ、たちの悪い男だとだけ言っておこう。
そんな風に言われましても、どうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
確かに聞いた限り、たちが悪そうではありますね。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情
The
報
7th
が
will
ある。
also come to cross. That's the one who I'm assuming was in the far left. From my understanding of them wearing full armor.
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでもかなわぬほどの達人というくらいか。
俺たち全員でも？
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
まあ忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い高潔な人物とは聞いているが、下手に挑んだりしたら間違い
We
な
wouldn't be able
く
to
返り討ち
face
にある
her
だろう。
all together. If you're so unprepared, you'd lose your lives. The grand scheme, then? I'm assuming that's what I didn't ask, right?
先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ伝え聞く話によるとこんな風に呼ばれているらしい。減塩計画。
Phantasmal Blaze Plan. But wait. They're calling it the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, and the basis of it is leaps. Nah, someone translating this game was having the time of their life.
減塩計画？
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は
1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？
もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すが、わしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだが。
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
Finish.
これで3つか。時間を取られた。そろそ
Too
ろ
bad
お
of my
引き取り
time.
願おうか。
Alright, time's up. Yeah, we gotta leave.
でもロイドさん。
No, we got enough.
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上げよう。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか？
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではある
Keep in
ま
mind
い。
the following. It's not only Ouroboros that you should have set your sights on.
国家独立
There are other
からを
forces to be
前にし
cautious
て
of here.
警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
それは
まあ確かにな。
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。はぐれたりしたら身の安
You
全
wanna know if I can't guarantee your safety? Bro, I wanna loot your house. You need to understand this, sir. I wanna steal everything you have, but they won't let me. It's okay. Bro, is that the noise that they hear when I'm playing Lies of P? And they're like, your strings? No wonder they can tell I'm a puppet. Bro? Thing's loud.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという2人の使徒の存在。
正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか？
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど。
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
I hear they had a North battleship. Yeah, that giant, like, flying airship. Yeah.
まあそんなところかな。
どうした二人とも？
いえ。
なあちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだな。
そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形に。
You see the time that guided us in and out of the studio. It's been clear the society's far more mischievous than they're malevolent.
遊びが多い。
ええ。
They have more technological prowess than both the Epstein Foundation and Zay's Central Factory, yet squander it by choice. Consider the research necessary to develop Potter Mater. It would be more practical to build 50 airships.
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
Mischievous is a wild... So the way that they made Potter Mater that we learned in the Sky arc is that they have Potter Mater, but hundreds of, like, people, primarily children, died in the, like, finding someone who could pilot Potter Mater, who had a compatibility, because if you didn't have that compatibility and you're, like, being experimented on, most of them died when they were doing that, and they eventually found Ren, but, like... Mischievous is a wild one to be like, oh yeah, they're just having fun about that. What?
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的のために冷徹に動いていく、そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが 赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上かもしれん。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
え。なるほど。
となると、そうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在、結社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそうね。
だとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているという
What are they
こと
working
でしょうか。
towards? They'll make whatever they're working towards as conventional as everything else they
え。
do.
そうなるとさすがに
They're just doing it for
俺た
funsies,
ちには
essentially.
お手上げになっちまいそうだな。
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
とにかく一度支援
We
課
should
に
turn
戻ろう。
home for now.
課長には話しておきたいし、
Let's say the chief. After that, we should do the same for the
ギルドにも
CGF and
連
the
絡を
guild.
取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
ええ、わかったわ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
And we should make the last recipe today. Oh, they didn't immediately teleport us back. Didn't they say that we wouldn't be able to do anything else? Well, alright, I'm chilling. I'll get my Sepith on the way back.
やっとやっと
We haven't been in a fight since we upgraded everyone. I don't see how they do. But like an actual fight. And not against enemies that were significantly more powerful than. Okay, so I won't be able to return.
おっと
I'm ringing.
早速どこかで問題でも発生したのかな。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。フランカ、ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか？
Oh, we don't get signal there. Interesting.
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？
Half an hour ago, there was a train derailment. We can finally go into that gate? Yes.
本当か？
Signagen's en route to investigate the scene.
そうか。ありがとうフラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
何か問題でも？
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ。
We'll inform the team about the train derailment that took place on the West Crossbell Highway.
なんだと？
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
ああ。すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから任せてもいいと思うけど。
さすがに気になりますね。
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、
どうするの？
結社についての情報は
We have until the end of the day
今
to
日中にま
report
と
what
め
we've
て伝えれ
learned.
ばいい。俺たちもこのまま
Let's go to the scene of the accident. Hey, I wanna go!
例の厳重か、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
はい。
それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
Pick our ride to get there. Our car can now be traveled to the scene of the train accident. Did I take my car here? I did not. Equip also. We got new stuff. Speed plus 10. The evasion minus 100% is wild. What the? Anything prevent death flows in anything else? No? Okay. Oh, we're going back to the city then. So we can take our car. It's an ambulance,
サ
bro.
イレンの音
They're going from the wreck to the hospital.
救急車が3台も。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
まあこのタイミングだし間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
The scene of the accident. Roger, you're saying this. You're saying this information. Can I go into the headquarters? Hold on then. This should suffice. New decoration was added to Tia's room. At the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties, after people were getting rushed to the hospital, of course. Do you got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Time to depart? Just about. Ace, you didn't need anything from us in particular. Except, you know, the train derailment, but... Not everyone's ready to go yet, though, so you can take your time if you want. No need, I'm ready to go when you are. So you got new additions to your room. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbow has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot branded based merchandise. Well, this is Mishi's hometown after all, and thanks to Mission Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad. And Michette's? On that note, I think Mishi over there is Michette, right? His, the little sister. We have so many plushies in here. It's so funny. Michette is the quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could she possibly have? And what about the black cat over there? Same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishi? That would be Kagemaru. He's the cat owned by the protagonist of a recent much-beloved novel series. Kagemaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Come to think of it, I'm sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, I wouldn't call them cute. That thing's adorable! What are you talking about? Forget I said anything. Or your conclusion is fallacious and valid and most of all blasphemous. I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishi's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his trouble-looking face. Kagemaru is more of an atypical mascot, whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but paradoxically is paradoxically what makes them even more so. Oh, I don't think that Crossbow would like another church in here. They seem to hate any other religion that's here. This place in particular. While on the subject, Tio, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. What? I tried to avoid this topic. Tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. Your question has thrown open the floodgates. I will run no more. I mean, that's a cult. I'll run no more. Tio, you're starting to scare me. I will visit this grand debate after dinner tonight at length. I was more talking a reference that they won't let anyone from the Septian Church in here. Bring yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd, and we'll have we have all night to cover every conceivable angle in this topic. There we go. Well, the book I was going to catch up on, my poor sleep schedule. And now we have a thing for Kia. That's Noel's Kia. Oh, do I have to give it directly? I don't know where Kia is right now. Is Kia at the library? Where is my car? Oh no, where do I leave my car? Is today a Kia school day? I have no idea. He has been in a different place this entire game. I also didn't know. I don't know where I left my car. I need to leave town to see my car. Did I drive? I drove to the doll studio, didn't I? Okay. Here? No. Is Kia at the guild? Let me get my car real quick, though. Kia's not at the hospital. We looked at Shizuku already. We're getting there. It's leg day. Thank you. I need my Sepith, bro. Okay. Oh! No, I didn't have time to hit the buttons. They're so speedy. I don't know. Oh, but anyway. Oh, I can't drive there. I can only go to drive to the train to room. It's fair. Thank you for watching Edge, guys. Kia was not in school. And Kia's also not at the hospital right now visiting Shizuku. It was supposed to just now. Taking all the passengers from the train.
やれやれ、大変だな。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
やあ、ロイドたちか。
フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
3 ambulances? Yeah. But it really depends how they work their ambulances, because a lot of times when you see an ambulance, only one person's in it. Or like 2, max. Like person being treated. So the way that the ambulances, it could be 3 people? Or the way they fit the dogs into those trucks. It could be like 10 people in each ambulance.
はい。すでに葬儀司令と警察の方が検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ、見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は？ 幸い死者は
No fatalities. If you are in critical condition.
治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああ、さっき見たよ。
他の乗客は一通りバスで。
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
とにかく俺たちも事故
Should
現
we
場
go
を
to
見
the
てみよ
scene? Alright, let me see the story element.
う。通してもらってもいいかな。
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
どうぞお通りください。
I'm ready. I've been wanting to get in here for so long.
やっと
Thank you. I have the reporter that just went in doesn't interfere with the repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be alright. She seemed like she had that much common sense at least. Owner Bales is overseeing the repair efforts on site. Make sure to report in if you plan on joining the investigation. I shall. So often we get the opportunity to collaborate with the Guardian Force with an incident like this. Seeing the accident is in a rough shape too. As officers of the CPD, we need to do everything we can to help. Missing Division's investigators are currently looking into the cause of the accident. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time. But to ignore that this accident went down right when international tensions are the highest they've been in years. Not a question if it's really a coincidence. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably not. They planned this.
これは
Yeah, this could be pretty bad. Oh, yeah, it could be pretty. Oh, it kind of. It's fine.
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は？
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
え
No fatalities in this. It is in any accident, really. I would say most modes of transportation are very dangerous, especially if you're like even in a wreck with them.
司令、それは
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらには
Yeah, they want to fix this as soon as possible, so they're requesting anyone who's part of the media, like the newspapers, just leave, which is entirely fair.
我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の路線を開ける必要があります。手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
Hey, bro.
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
司令、現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
You're gonna start cleaning this up before an investigation
あ
be
なたも
made.
警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くことにつながりかねないわ。
それは
十分に考えられますね。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求す
We
る
have a duty to the bottomless mess. You're a reporter. Get out.
そうにゃ司令、30分。いや、重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで今回の事故が起こったこと。
This is the single most important rail line. So there really isn't any other ones. So yes, but they don't really have. This is like a very important, like trade hub here, and a lot of like things go on, like, connecting to here. But yeah, this is, like, the transcontinental one, so it is connecting Arbonia and Kalvard, but if it's called the Transcontinental Railroad, it goes throughout the entire continent, obviously.
自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか、見極めるべきではないでしょうか。
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
ま、気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。ドノバン警部。
Alright, they're gonna give us our minimum time until their equipment arrives. We have time to investigate.
代わりに復旧作業が始まれば、そちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
Yeah, this is like a big, tricky thing for them in this, too. Because there is, unless you have a car, there's no way for you to easily get to anywhere, in this entire place now. Because you're taking a bus, the buses only take you to the border. And I'm assuming the other side of the border also has another bus, but you have to, like, do the transfer regardless. So you can't have, like, a one-shot way that way, and most people don't have access to airplanes, even though there are some flights.
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
I like Grace a lot more than the reporters in the Sky Games.
そうそう。向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
Alright. I've got to go look at all of this. This is a big accident. Thank Idios, there weren't any fatalities. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Fortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. So that means you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting on that rock over there. She says she can remember anything useful, but when we talked to him earlier, he might have calmed down. Rock. It's so bad that I still just want to loot. I still just want to loot the train that is wrecked. No, hold on. Don't mind me. There's just several places to investigate and it's so funny. There's no loot. Okay, we've determined this. Graces is a great reporter. Runs the pushable and is not, like, super rude. What a day. Should be thanking the goddess that I'm alright. At least, compared to the poor people who got carried away in those ambulances. I've never seen the train fly off the tracks so violently before. You're the conductor, right? You wouldn't mind. Could you give us your account of what happened? Sure, that's what you want? I'll do the best to tell you what I know what happened. Detective asked me earlier. I think I was too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. All that happened so suddenly, you know? Couldn't help to be a little out of it. Perfectly understandable with how severe the accident was. Can't expect you to recall everything. A normal person will be shocked if we're going through something like that. Exactly, as things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Suspicious, well... Not to mention, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened. While I was on the comms with the engineer, I started yelling out of nowhere. I remember shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of it followed. You know, the story goes from there, so now I'm out here talking to you. Evidently the engineer was caught by surprise from the sound of it. It must have been something he couldn't believe. So since this is the beginning of transportation particularly existing, right? They don't have seatbelts or anything, right? And I know a lot of trains don't have seatbelts nowadays even. Bro, those people probably got real shook. Oh no. Sounded like he must have seen something he couldn't believe. So one question, what was it that he spotted? What is that? Just immediately derail. Sophiasca really did a number on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I say that the derailment started here. That's it scraping the walls, I'm assuming. Or on the cliffside, they're enormous. The whole surface has been carved into. Also, the train, ground had been gouged out too. The train must have drilled on the left side. Quick question, why do you suppose they're blue? Is it because of the train's paint? Must be flecks of paint, yeah. Although, it's the same color as the train car. It's not, though. But it is blue and blue. But it's not the same color, but yes. The train derailed. It must have scraped against the rock for a ways before leaving the blue skid marks. No doubt. Look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall that long? Looks like we need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. So they're saying something smashed against the wall and, like, forced it that way. Would anything around here force it that way? I know there was a investigation on... Where... Is this... It got punched, then. So what's happened here? We're thinking a rock might have rolled down the cliff and derailed the train. Is that what made the impact? As possibility is there, given... Okay, it's Wald. Wald's Morven. Even a spherical dent on this side. I don't know about that. How do you explain those giant scratches here? Thinking about the position, it's a lot farther up than you'd expect. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have led to these. What collided with the train? Okay. I'm assuming we have to talk to people, but I'm just gonna... There was another exclamation mark over here. This trace of paint on the cliffside, we can conclude that it turned skidded along here after derailing. Why did it stay there for so long? That's a great question, considering it only seems like it was punched. Can't believe the train ended up blocking both sides of the track at once. I imagine how terrified the passengers must have been. I'm really curious now. I'm really curious. Because I know that in terms of, like, transportation, the highest death rate of people getting, like, either killed or seriously injured in a moving vehicle is literally just cars. Because so many people drive cars. Here's how many people die in a year because of a train. Because of a train accident, that is. Okay, we'll talk to you. We came when the call came in about the accident. I didn't imagine it would be something this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. Hey, how's the repair work going? Well, it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is. And until the heavy machinery arrives, there's only so much we can do. For now, best we can do manage is to clear the debris. I feared that would be the case. We can lend a hand if you need. No need to put yourselves out. 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. I'll inform you if we discover anything. You're so nice. Wasn't she, like, rude the last game? She's so nice. There's so much glass and debris to clear out. Came and risk one pebble staying on the railway. I wouldn't get too close to this train car for you, are you? It's holding its balance for now, but it could tip over at the drop of a hat. Me just rubbing myself on it. We investigated each individual car as much as we could, just to be thorough. Fortunately, I have a complicated relationship. They don't seem to have any relationship right now. No clues to be had. You sure? One thing suspicious on that train is, train at large? Not really, it's the passenger's luggage in there right now. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the train being punched. I did talk to the conductor. What is that? I suppose I need to talk to more people then. I haven't seen anything else that would, like... I'm still allowed out here? Is it pertaining to the investigation if I find something out here? Okay, it was a talk. Okay. Longer until the heavy machinery arrives? Within the next 30 minutes. Of the investigation, though, how much longer? They don't have much longer. If we don't get at least one of these tracks operational and by evening, I can imagine the problems it would cause. I don't think we have any need to worry about that. The cleanup and repair efforts will be completed as planned, when planned. Anything less, not an option. Make myself clear? Yes. Because bringing down the boot. Now she is the commander. Should be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need to complete this investigation. Let's make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this accident. What in the world? Oh, that was the word. Oh, there we go. I figured anything out? Not yet. Any leads? Let's see. I've been thinking about it, and I know these accidents. These kind of accidents can and do happen. There's something else about this. Time and location are as bad as they could have been. You're right. Not only is this accident rare, it happened while Crosswell's in flux over independence. Then the question whether this is something more purposeful. Got my suspicions, but there is that. Won't want to fill your heads with baseless hunches. Anyway, good luck with your investigation. If you find anything juicy out, give me the inside scoop, and we'll do what we can. Looking at the scene of the accident puts a chill down my spine. You think I'd be prepared for this working in journalism. Still, it's our job to uncover the truth, and that means I have a duty to snap some good shots. Pictures worth 1,000 words, as they say. Just one of these photos could end up containing vital evidence. I don't know if it would let me. I want to investigate that bridge route. That, like, you know, like where you can see it from, like, the overcliff. Where the one dude was, in, like, scoping out the first day we saw him. Are they gonna let me? I'm gonna save. I'm assuming that if, like, there's no other signs here, that's where that would be. Okay, no. I'm assuming that's how they would get there, though, if we didn't see any other stuff. Bro, I'm just farming this chest. It's a crate? Yeah. So it started here-ish. Alright, what are we not seeing then? There's something they want us to find that we're not here. Hugging this train. I'm hugging this wall. We've seen that. We've seen that. Wait, we didn't investigate all the instances of this. Okay. We did rethink. We saw the punch. What did collide with the train? Oh, the front of it. to be the locomotive. This essential train, car of the train. With that one, it'd be unable to move. Inside is the engineer's cabin. Yep, engineer's cab. And the orbital engine, produced by the Rainford Company. Very educational. Does it seem off to you? Same thing, and it's not nearly as much damage I would have pictured. You're right. It's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it. If it had collided with something head on, it still wouldn't have been pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit somewhere else. Ain't no way! Bro, I already... Oh, am I supposed to look at that first? No!
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速
Review our information? Yeah. Let's do this thing. And call over Commander Inspector Donovan too. Something attacked the train.
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが。
Wait. So they're... Where was the rock at? Wait. They're called... Me just thinking about where the rock is that would have caused this derailment.
それは真っ先に否定できると言ってもいいと思います。
そりゃまたどうして？つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるってんだな。
はい。それは。
Oh, what was out the possibility? The damage, the dent. The damage on the front of the locomotive, the dent on the right side of the locomotive. Yeah. Next to eat a donut. Yeah, I know his brain's cracked. We're going. We're saying right side as if you were in the train, correct? If we're wrong, I'm going this off of this is basing it off of you're in the train.
いや、確かにそれは重要な手がかりかもしれないけど、落石の反証にならないんじゃない？右側の崖から落石があってぶつかった可能性だってあるんだし。
そうか。となると、やっぱり機関車先端の傷。
Lack of damage to the front. What do you mean?
ああ、僕もそう思うよ。
Okay. First off, they should take the approach of where's the rock that hit the train.
どういうことかしら。
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通、落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が先頭車両とぶつかった場合だと思います。
So they're going off of the perspective that it derailed because the rock was already there. Does this train not have an emergency brake? Was the conductor not paying attention for a very long time to not see a giant boulder in the way? Bro.
その結果、スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、線路から外れて脱線する。
Not saying that the brake would stop it entirely, but if the conductor was paying attention, which they should have been, and pulled an emergency brake, which hopefully exists in that, landslides can happen, then they would also get hit by the side. They're just purely saying off of this diagram here, there was a rock that fell onto the train. Because I was wrong in saying that the... my opinion in saying that it got hit by the side was wrong. They fully just said a rock did not hit the side. from their knowledge here. So they're saying, oh, this rock is just here. So if they pulled the emergency brake, even if they still hit the rock, because it's a high-speed train, it shouldn't have been as bad as if they hit it full on.
それ以外に、ここまで派手に脱線することは考えにくいはずです。
おお、なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけか。
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性はあるのかしら。
はい。 最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが、
What about the possibility of of a fallen rock? And then I said the dent on the side of the car, so it wouldn't have been that. And now they're talking about what did it. Am I gonna say the same thing? An explosive! Bro, that's not a... There's claw marks!
テロ工作をしたとか？
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い。
But Randy, you're gonna tell us it doesn't smell like an explosive, right?
一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら、何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
I said the right answer in the wrong place, huh? Okay.
何？体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った。
Landed down next to the train. You're suggesting they jumped off the minimal cliff that's to the side of it?
運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは、
Okay, I'll pause.
その時のものだろう。
Thank you for watching us. We'll wait for you. Okay. I love how I too would also think in the terms of like falling rocks. Because they said falling rocks. This is not entirely a landslide, but like a falling rock. They're like not, again, they're not going off of the perspective that a falling rock was actively falling and hit this. It was already fallen. If there was a rock, which is so funny. Yes. The way that I answer these, I understand entirely what's going on usually in these. But I answer them in the wrong order all the time. I'm not gonna get bonus points for this. I was like the moment if the conductor heard the engineer yelling on the comms. What is that? Thanks so much for watching Ash, guys. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was just talking about... They were going off of the opinion that it was a fall-in rock, not a falling rock. It was they were going off of the opinion that it already was there. I still, unless it was for the scratch marks which were on the side of the first train car, you can completely just say a rock fell on the train, from the side. But they were going off of a fallen rock, so it was always there.
何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、
Our synth didn't stop that. It pushed the locomotive into the cliff on the far end.
長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停止。
Are they gonna ask him? How could anyone do that?
そして後続の客車は
I would.
こんな風にバラバラな形で脱線する
Even though I
ことに
agree.
なった。とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ。
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ 兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ、僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したものね。それでロイド君、そこまでした何かというのは
Do you suggest that they were work of a monster?
それも最近現れた
A
幻
cryptid.
獣とか。
そうですね。
Is it caused by a cryptid? Cannot say for sure. There's no grass.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。
There's no grass, and they can't move from where they're initially spawned.
大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
ですが幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じません。
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど、こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
Hello?
今のは
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。
センサーを起動します。行きます。
Hoobie.
どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかってい
Escaping
き
to
ま
the
す。
west. I'm just gonna cross the border and we can't chase it.
追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たちで追ってみます。
Orbos doesn't seem to want a bunch of civilian casualties. I actually don't think they would care. The asterisk of I don't think they would care, but that would, yeah, you're right, that wouldn't be their aim. And they do more things in a more like fun way. They don't like outright kill people. They would like have them walk to their death for funsies.
そうだったわね。そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
了解しました。
Focus goals as an organization, yeah.
グレイさん、
Individually, they all have their own things too, though.
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって。さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあ、さすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手じゃないわ。くれぐれも気をつけて。後で
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
了解しました。
Alright, we're chasing after them. Bruce is not coming with us. This is the common sense
よし、
sometimes.
追跡を始めよう。まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
いや、
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
せいでや。
This thing's had something in it every time we broke it open. It's so funny. Master, don't be there or get your camera out.
目的地を選んでく
It's
ださい。
like big monster. Don't go there. If you're already there, camera. I guess I'm walking. Attack 2. Do I need that? Yeah, you want to need that? No, you have attack 2. Okay. Okay.
はっ、やってや。はっ、やっと。
Um.
してや。
Bro, I need my Sepith, bro. Hold on. This is fun.
はいそこです。
甘いね。
Hey. Yeah, that's where I wanted to check. If they said something like jumped out. It's a fantastic improvement to the orbit system. The extra stuff. It's really fun, yeah. I keep saying it every time we're playing these, but it's really fun to play through these from the start and to see what both graphical and storyline but also performance changes they make for like different gameplay aspects as well. It's been really exciting and really fun looking at all of them.
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど、
間違いないと思います。サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね。
Leaps and bounds. There's significant improvements in like every single one of them, and it's really interesting. You give me that Sepith, bro. Tomato. Oh, that's fine.
行きます。そこです。
You can't reach this, alright. Oh, that's even better.
いい夢は見られたかい?
Oh, we're charging. Oh, I've come to the realization we're charging up the top right thing now.
これは
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。
The other part of the train? Also, hold on. Okay. Ooh, syrup. I would not expect to be going to the police academy right now.
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。ただの魔獣にこんなことが。
And the real question is, are we gonna kill Wald? I'm not sure if this in this case is Wald. So how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How's you guys doing? Raiding your fridge? What do you want? I have curry. I also have some apples. I don't have much more. Would you like one of those, though? Get the curry. Ooh, let's go. I mean, I love curry, so I'm completely with you there. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Thanks so much again for that raid. Anyone new here in general? I'm Rai or Chris Circourse. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Am I killing you? No. I was killing your family, though. No. In-game, of course. I swear I can spell. Everyone go send love. Stream out, it's chillin'. We're like getting to like the climax part of this day. I don't think this chapter, because we still have like quests to do, but this day in chapter 3. Also, I swear I can spell. Well, let's go. Send them love, send them love. But we've been having a lot of detective vibes in here. And answering things in very specific ways that I'm doing poorly with. Cause like it's like one of those things where like you know everything that's going on, but in the way they phrase it and like want you to answer it, you do it out of order, and you're like, ooh. It's like when you like answer in like multiple choice, but they wanted that multiple choice in a specific way.
車を脱線させたことといい、どんだけの化け物だっつうの。
What are they doing here?
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
Mental health resources? Yep, that is a big Google Doc. If anyone ever needs or wants to look at sources for mental health, there's a huge doc there. If you feel that anyone that in your life needs some resources that might be beneficial to them, that doc is always there for them as well. We always have it here. We've had it here for months.
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。
Does Wazzy know? Wazzy said Wazzy's acting strange. I don't think Wazzy's acting strange, but I guess he is if you're saying it. Mommy's gonna go kill things up here. Oh, I love you so much. This Sheikah has fishing gear and I love it so much. Oh, we're going into the training area.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
Yep. Mental health is just as important as food. It's just as important as any other aspect of your health.
ってことは、
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
It does.
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが、
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
Get buff. Take care of yourself. Always, but also when you're able. If you just got out of bed today, I'm proud of you. If you couldn't get out of bed today, you're having a good rest day. And I'm proud of you for having that rest day that's going to be beneficial to you in the future.
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは。
Ellie, Tio, and Wazzy. You three better stay back. What basis? what basis, though?
何を今さら。ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
ま、確かに厳しい場
I've just remembered the way to describe Wazzy on the wiki that It's so funny. Just the first line, a bisexual teenager, is so funny to me as the first sentence to describe someone.
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。万全の準備を整えてから降りよう。
ええ、了解です。
Let me say before I go down there. Yeah, the sound.
よし。まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。
Shouldn't Randy go first, though? I know you're saying like you and Randy. Enough calories that you're. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But yeah, everyone's bodies are different, and different people's bodies build up different types of muscle. Some people's bodies don't build up all that much muscle at all. Do what's best for you.
それからエリー、ティオ。
I also want people to keep in mind that some people also are not physically able to get jacked, buff, and be super physically active does not mean they're not healthy. They're not working towards their health.
わかったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ。降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃね
Commander, before we head down, are we not going to? Okay, thank goodness. The amount of times our characters in this game have been like, no, we'd have time to call this in. I'm like, what are you talking about?
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
Ooh, it's gorgeous. They also have a lot of the demon summoning grass down here. Which, mind you, the criminal organization in this has labeled this plan as the Phantasmal, it's like Phantasma, Blaze plan. And I find it so funny that the basis for that is a bunch of leaves.
青い花が
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配はこれのことだったみたいです。
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
To be rougher than you were here before, Randy? It's fine.
そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
あ
あ。Alright, let's do this. Am I not allowed to pluck the demon summoning grass before it summons a demon? Okay. Goodness, that thing's aggressive. What is that? Oh no, they have the death son. They can instant kill you. I just didn't want the death blow to be on us, bro. Is the Steam sale? What's the Steam sale? Is it like a seasonal sale? The spring sale. Ooh. I have no extra funds at the moment, but they're always fun when they do have those. I appreciate their seasonal sales. I need to cure petrification up in here. You don't need health. Alright, everyone have a death spiral. We're gonna cure that petrification on Lloyd as well. I'm not familiar with either of those. Saga 2 Remake. I'm assuming... How'd you like the first one then? I like how Ellie has Death Blow. It's gonna be healing us. Like, it's not gonna kill us, but... Especially from a gameplay perspective? In what way? Oh my goodness, petrification. Cure Wazzy because he's going. I guess I'm putting on petrification blocks on everyone. This one, what your characters do instead of leveling. Oh, interesting. You have city building and romancing saga. Interesting. Strength goes up. Oh, that's really cool. My god.
行くぜ。
よし。
俺の甘いっての。
俺の番。俺の番。
行くぜ。
Uh-huh.
電磁ネットと皆さん
Thank goodness. Well, that was rough.
やったぞ。
The rowing stuff's up here, right? Yeah. Wake up from your nap, bro. You're absolutely fine. Bro, he died. Deadly than Death Blow? No, Death Blow gets me every time. They instantly take me out. Petrification, you usually have a chance to cure it. I was just button mashing because they kept petrifying them after I healed them. I can give you CP. But first. Prince Delay. Group 2. Does Randy have something that already prevents that? No, he just wasn't getting petrified. Frozen. Oh yeah! Bro! I was so stubborn there. I was like, I'm not going to the autosaves and changing my equipment. We're just getting lucky on this. Void evades 50% of attacks, really? Is that what his item does? No, he doesn't have a defense boost. Not that. No. When we set to kill them, we simply have to be better and kill them quicker. Because I like the stuff that we have on currently. What the heck is that? %? He do, yeah.
Hey! 先生可能始めましょう。
Now, they're gonna be weak to one of these.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
おっしゃ。
それ。
なんだ。
Yep.
その程度かい。
I would be ripping out again all of this grass. We know that it loses its properties after you rip it out. I need to look at the mini-map. Is there a way up this way? No. There's this way. Oh gosh. Gosh, take it. I don't want to vanish personally. Randy.
俺の番だな。エニグマ、駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
や。
Okay, they can't get confused.
そこだ。おっしゃ。
Okay. So essentially, anyone who's coming in more recently with this game, when you're in an area with like the higher powers in like act, you can only really like potentially you can damage them with other stuff, but it is usually less effective. These are the only things you can really use to be like very effective. Bro, you guys are all leaving your friends to get wrecked. Okay, I'd like to express I know they're going camouflage mode, but they should still get hit by the, like, general all area attack, you know? Alright, Tio, be needing an EP charge from you then, if we're doing this. Yeah, Tio could use another EP charge. Oh, thank you. Wazi, you could use an EP charge. There we are. EP charge, yeah. I always say I don't need one. I'm always EP. Did the Steam sale just start then? It did not. It was not out when I started stream. Always EP? Yeah. It's true. That's also why I use the EP. Entirely how you pronounce that weapon in Elden Ring, you know. Bro. They brought an Edge if you're in Edge. You're at death blow. You too. Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you.
Adios.
Back to work. You got this. Thanks so much for hanging out. Nice level, Randy. Celestial Bomb. They're expecting you to die in here, as they give you the full heal, essentially, reviving item. But I don't want to fight that again. Perfect, true. Ooh, okay, we're getting those levels. Hi. Do they have one? No. 'Tis a shame. Unless you don't have one yet. Oh. Yeah, let's get this party started indeed, my guy. So much for Nash, guys. Thank you, thank you. You don't have anything that hits more than one? Oh. Oh. What is this? No. Alright. If nothing else, we're getting some good experience out of this place.
行くぞ。やってや。
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
や。
そこだ。
Okay.
任せてくれ。
Throw him out.
さて。
僕の番。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Oh. Force fragment. We need to turn some of those in to get more of the info from the reports. Caused these creatures to evolve with springs for legs. I was thinking of Spoink from Pokemon when I also thought that same thing, and I'm like, I guess it happens. My brain legit like thought the same thing. And then I was like, I guess it happens. It happened in Pokemon too, you know. Maybe because there's so many cliffs, they have to jump higher. Is that supposed to happen like that? Those bugs like that? Alright. Oh. Horrible. Bro, on me just using the shield. Hear that petrification over there? They can't climb. I mean, they should theoretically be able to fly. Because they're like owls. Owl-esque. But they do be bouncing. Get him. Get him. Get him. This springs, but I have legs. Does Spoink not have legs? I'm tying this all to a fictional creature and Pokemon. Well. Bro, get me out of here. Doesn't have legs, but evolves to have legs, right? Grumpig. Bomb. They're simply just not at their final form yet. That's my answer here. They're evolving. Yes, Spoink definitely evolves into Grumpig, and Grumpig has legs. They're not at their final form yet. That's final answer. They're evolving right now. They'll reach another form soon enough. I'm charging because there's gonna be monsters in this chest. Alright, perfect! YouTube pop off. Here. I prefer Randy have his solo because Randy has a giant ranged solo. Their evolution in the game? Yes! Especially since there are 12 games in this series. Or more, maybe, at this point. And we're on 5. Oh, goodness. The way we can't hit any of them right now.
私の番です。
Except for you. What we're just gonna do though.
そこです。行きます。はい。AI システム開放します。
Or scientists. So you can, at this point in time, and the way that this world is developing, you can also be like the best with technology in existence too, because technology is just developing.
やれやれ。
They're just inventing the internet now. You got any food that just gives us CP? Yeah, sure. We can't do anything. But I'm gonna have some bones to pick with these enemies, because they can just choose to stay invisible? Nah. So it's like when their next turn happens, they just internally can stay invisible and you can't hit them. 3 out. I guess cure blindness? I wish it was as easy as using eye drops to cure blindness. Can anything? Even if, yeah. So we do the entire field attack. We have attacks that hit literally everything on the field. You literally can't even hit them. Unless they choose to Okay, so like you'll come out. Rose about to die, so you know.
Yosh.
You guys do the team attack. Camouflage, invisibility. Yeah, when they're invisible, they're entirely invulnerable. That's the evolution, yeah. Also, it's really funny that when you, like, do attack them like that, the other ones that are hidden just, like, appear. We need to heal Randy.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
They're both on the field.
行くよ。さてと。
行くぞ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。
Risky if we do that. I don't think Wazzy can reach you either, so we'll have Wazzy heal you. Like, what? Reach the enemy. Any of these? That one? Okay. You're no longer blind! You had a nice meal! Bro, again, I wish. I got outside the walls from, like, these dudes. Yeah, it's a good thing that these things aren't naturally occurring, and it's the weed grass that's doing it. We're gonna be glad that they, like, caused, like, all these mutations. So, like, it doesn't exist other- oh, ma.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Alright. Alright, you four on the field, and Ellie who's about to pop in. What would you like to do in the time frame that this dude is not coming out?
みんな大丈夫？ありがとうございました。
さてと。
Guns? So two of our characters have guns? And we don't have them out. I'm covering them. If only. It's like right over here. If it comes out this time. Yeah, give me that earthquake over there. It walked around us. Randy. I don't want to get into a melee with a gun either. Like a fist fight with a pew pew up close. Fair. I just wouldn't want guns to exist in general. But anyway. Oh my. I'm just casting boosters on ourselves. Yeah. Uh-huh. When like all of our stats are boosted. Get me out. It wasn't even a hard fight. It was just, they were a lot. But we got attack 3 out of it, so Randy, power boost. Congrats on beating chest number 9, Monstrum Nox. Oh yeah, they kept disappearing. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Well, that's what Roro wears. I don't know if Roro's here anymore. It do be late. My 50-50. When you see that I'm done with the enemy. Oh, you do love to see it. Bro. This is where it came from. Everything's slow. They be appearing slow until you have to like run away from 500 of them. It's like a zombie. Or like, how can anyone die to a zombie? They're so slow. And then there's like 500 of them. Take me into the boss! You're built different. Let's go. I'm happy for you. I would be one of the first people to die. I would be that person who walks outside and immediately taken out.
開けた場所に出たね。
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけど。あれ？ここって行き止まりだったか？
いえ、 まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
It's a dead end, but it shouldn't be.
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃ例の魔獣は一体どこに？何かの気配は感じるん
I
です
detect a
が。
presence nearby. Is it walled?
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ。
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人？
Is the real culprit really controlling the monster all along? No, they took the plurum of grass and are now part demon.
いえ、それよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
おいおい、まさか。
来る、下がれ。
Nah, it's the same thing as you saw with the Gnosis. Met this guy before? Yeah, this is Wald. This is the other leader of the gangs. But he took the weed. The leaves around us. Which we know from the prior game were used to make a drug that turned people into demons.
これはまさかグノーシスで魔人化したのと同じ。
もしかして
バルド、あんたなのか。
バニングスにオルランド、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。それにワジ。
We like how you're addressing Wazzy as a second thought because you literally did all of this and teamed up with the baddies because Wazzy left you. Bro literally was just like, you're leaving me? I'm going to do something. Bro, he did this.
ああ、そうだね。君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの？
抜かせ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それじゃああなたが列車を脱線させた？
When he's toxic. It's so funny because his group is something along the lines of fire. I forget entirely what it was. Ignis? Ignis is like something. No, Ignis is what their like sound equipment is because they have a band. Basically, in the prior game, there were two gangs that ruled over, quote unquote. They weren't doing anything bad. They were just chilling. The undeveloped district, where they kind of like didn't like fully continue with the project they were gonna do in the town of Crossbow. So there were just two gangs. So there was Wald and Wazzy.
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。そこらの魔獣ごときあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。
Is that what his weapon was before? Or somewhere right here? I think that's part of his arm. I think the thing around it is part of his arm at this point. And it's just it's a sword. It's like a broadsword.
なんて危機。
シャレになってねえぞ。
さてと、わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれた。とっとと始めるとしようか。
This party started.
この俺がどれだけ上か、骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
どうやら本気みたいだね。
てめえらごとき、今さら本気を出すまでもね。せいぜい優しく撫でてやるから、死なない程度に味わいやが
So we like it before. He's the dude that I was talking about when these models have abs. He's the model that had abs on like the chibi bottles.
この俺が手に入れた正真正銘の力をなせいぜいあがいてみせろや
He's going first, or what does he do?
かかってきなよ
Not the worst.
行くよ
Give us the zoomies. Mm-hmm. I basically don't want to attack until Tio analyzes him. And Tio's going last, so... Alright, let's see.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Well, demonized by the Gnosis, which is the drug from the last game that the cult was using, made from the grass that's in like the background here. Wields his now mutated sword as if it were nothing. So we're gonna want to use, I think that's space, but it's also fine to use water and wind. Okay. We're buff.
そこだ
行くよ
You can heal us, and then we can start attacking with you as well.
リカバーモード起動
Oh, Randy's gonna have a group attack? Oh! The action economy is bro. He's getting beat down right here, which I love so much.
援護します電磁ネット投射
Okay.
僕の番か
I got the movement down on you for right now, so we can just photon shot it up. Okay. I'm curious how we're doing after this. We all die. Understood. Oh, were you not supposed to win? I feel like I could have won that.
いくらなんでもあっけなさすぎるだろう
Me trying to enter the menu to try again because I felt like I could win that.
全然通用してないとんでもないです
I can't exit out of the game right now.
どうしたわじいつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよそうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが
バルド一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた
Where'd you get your hands on a Gnosis?
そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず
Got plotted. So you're not allowed to, and when you're in like scenes like these, you're not allowed to enter like the general menu. I am gonna reload the game and try again though.
どこから手に入れやがった
さてな
I'm just watching this in case we do win and it's like a different cutscene.
それに勘違いするなこの力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ薬はあくまできっかけこいつは俺自身から生み出され
And power's been inside me all along, and the Gnosis just helped me bring it out. The way, again, the way he's literally only doing this because Wazi left him is wild. When I say left him, they were just like leaders of gangs together helping rule over like that area. But like... That's literally what triggered it. Was he was like, I'm gonna leave, and he's like, what? And then they never saw him again. To a support group? The thing is, he has that! His entire group is so supportive! He just didn't want it.
Mireyu さんよかった復旧が終わったんですねええそれで急いで駆けつけたんだけどなんなのその化け物
今日はここでお開きか特務支援かそれから和ジ次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや
He wants us to give him a bigger challenge next time. Assuming they don't... So we have a character that puts on a full shield on all of our characters. I'm gonna try that. We might get plotted still. We pull out frauds. And he does have one character face tank since he has AoE. He hits the entire field, so I don't think that matters. We have Tio's ability, which puts on a immunity shield for 2 hits. We just didn't use it. So we're gonna try that. I think you are supposed to lose there. I'm just curious if they do let you win. Which we'll do that the second turn, I guess, because we get hit by default anyway. But I'm ready. And I'm waiting for odds to be done, though. Y'all is so pretty, though. Max level first. The max... I actually don't know if there's a max level in this game. Because in the Sky games, you could go well above level 100. That we're only level 68 and 69, nice, right now. But, like, I don't know if there's a level cap in this. You did all the side quests? We have done all the side quests so far, but we shall. We've done all the side quests we've seen at least. There are ones that I think we might have missed, at points. From, like, not picking them up at the terminal, but you know. Thanks so much for watching, Hatch, guys. We continue.
Yes, Mom!
The way we might have to rewatch all of this. I was curious if you can beat him. See, that's what the owls are going for in the future. They want to be able to hop like that and also walk around. After the attack, the SSS along with Mirel's unit scoured the vast dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Unfortunately, however, their efforts came up short. So the night we're on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep. So tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had prepared. Oh no! I still can't access, you know, the pause menu. He is the fun. Exactly.
どうだった？
ダメだ。ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna go through this. I just want to try the fight again, so I might be here regardless. Button mashing B so hard right now. In a more, he did. No, he doesn't have his his chibi model abs. Now he has deluxe abs. Helps premium. Me. Let me try again. Let me put him back in, coach.
But
all right. Let's go. Let me make sure Tio is ready to go with the double shields. That's my burst gauge right now. Can I check that? I'm gonna see if I can use it. First orb. Oh, it's maxed. Alright, we've learned that it's maxed. Where are we at now? We're in a CP of like 50, right? Mm-hmm. 30. Well, now we can give you the coffee. And the canned juice. Now you're maxed out. You can do a double shield. Now the real thing is, do we want to give everyone the ability to do that right away? Like hot food is wild. We can just go in. Let's try it. We have the shield that we want. I'm initiating B mashing. Oh gosh, no, they're like not letting me skip your dialogue. Demon. They're going, they are. Sever they are, they're pulsing. Now, do we want to bet on him not using that attack first thing, though? I have to defaint Randy real quick. Tio can't die, so we're just gonna heal her. Do we have a speed boost on her? Oh yeah.
行くよ。
Yeah.
せいせい。
やあ行きます。行きます。栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Now, he shouldn't be able to hit us.
行くぞ。
That being said as well, what gives you the most amount of CP? $40. I want her to be able to do it at like the drop of a dime.
それ。僕の番か。
But I have to say, his music is nice. Where's the 40 at? There we go. All right. Now we'll see if it's fully plotted. Oh, it's doable. Oh. Oh, it's doable. Sure!
俺の番だな。はあ。やれやれ。
おっしゃ。
やあ。
ぶっ飛びな。
Was it hit enough? Yeah, if they're far enough away. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was hitting everyone. The shield. He's probably like, what the?
俺の番だな。赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
Okay. Now that's we're also lower level than him, but we're gonna do our best. Thank you. None of us restores CP. We're gonna go for a 30 then. Alright, after she hits... It missed? Aim! No, she should want to do it again. Grants strength, more strength. We're not physically hitting them though, for the most part. I could constantly pop off Warcry for Randy because I think it's gonna do more. Warcry does no damage, but it builds up his CP and takes off his HP. I feel like his special attack's gonna do more than him just using this. He doesn't have a good magic.
Yeah. 行きます。はい。AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
俺の番だな。
Me sitting here like, do you want more food, Tio? do you want to eat more? Yeah, it doesn't stack. Oh. The dialogue is different. But they don't let you win. Barely made a dent in him. He had like 20% of his health gone.
いつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよ。そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
That's like, yeah, I know we did well.
一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れ
Okay, everything else is the same here. I just was curious if they let us beat him. Alright. Now what I should have done is just let all the like next day cutscenes, you know, play out. And save there so we can just like boot up that save right now. But you know. I thought about that after the fact. Technically, I know, right? We technically could have kept going. If, like, we had died there, I would have made more food that granted CP to keep just shoving food at Tio. Yeah, Ignis is their gang, like, headquarters. So yeah, it is fire. I so he has told his homies that, yeah, he's a demon now. I wonder how he broke that news to them.
どうだった?
ダメだ。全く知らないらしい。
You don't know anything about him turning into a demon?
ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだからな。
Must be in the canon timeline. Well, we got, you know, we took all of that.
逆に行方を知らないか、食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人はいないみたいね。はい。泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうです。
Literally what happened is like Wazi was like, I like am leaving my gang because he was leader of his own gang. And I figured I should tell you that like this is gonna be like the last time like I'll see you like it's like a gang leader. I'm like joining with the SSS. And he's like, what? And then like Wazi one-shotted him. And then he just started drinking. And then now he's taking the demonic drug. All because Wazi left. Bro, I'm just like... Bro.
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あんな野郎。一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
ワジ君、大丈夫？
Bro probably feels responsible.
なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえず アッパスたちに情報収集は
That's what I think too. I'm like,
バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
What are we eating today?
ごちそうさま。
What is that?
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
What else is in it?
そうね。
The chicken and eggs. What's the green stuff?
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
とても美味しかったです。
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど、マジお腹いっぱいになった？
ああ、しみ入る美味しさだったよ。ごちそうさま、キーヤ。
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索は
The CGF is gonna keep investigating Wald.
お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。一課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入った
The
と
major powers are involved.
ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
はい。
結局、昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。そこまで大事にならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。
Transcontinental Railroad is a very vital transportation network.
大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
ああ、全くだ。とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。
We're doing support. We're after all that. We're just going back to our casual little side quests, like delivering umbrellas to people.
そろそろ。
All right.
今日の分が届いている
Let's
かもしれない
go.
し。
ええ、そうしましょう。
My phone's ringing.
通信鳴ってるよ。
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい。こちらクロスペル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
Michelle, I love you.
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析しているところだけど、まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのかわからないかもしれないわね。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオ
Lynn and Aeoli are around. I saw them yesterday.
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
Yeah. They said they were investigating the sandbar.
まったくあの子たち、一体何をしているのかしら。
連絡がつかないんですか？
ねえ、昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって、まあそう珍しいことじゃないから、あまり心配はしてないんだけど。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで、あなたたちも忙しいんでしょうし、例の不良のリーダーだっけ？そちらの方もやばいんでしょ？
ええ。まあ。
So the bracers are now going missing. That's the guild in town. The bracers are going missing. It's probably not good.
はい。お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
はい。
It's been that Lynn and Aeoli have been out of contact with the guild since last night.
あの人たちが。
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだな。
それはどうでもいいかと。
Brandy, were you just talking about their titties? Goodness.
でもちょっと心配ですね。お二人ともスケジュール管理は相当しっかりしてそうですし、
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやる。
Why don't we go and visit the guild?
こういう時はお互い様だろう。
Look out for each other in times like these.
ええ、わかりました。
ロイドたちもう出かけるの？今日はお鍋大丈夫そ
We
う？
go for hot pot this time? We'll try.
ああ、今日は絶対に早めに戻るから
But
さ。
Kia, I have a present for you. I have a plush for you. Are you gonna stay here?
せっかく用意してくれたのに昨日は食べられなくって。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
キーヤ
なかなかの破壊力だね。
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
I'm still so curious what they're gonna do about Kia's lore. Because again, Kia was the child that was frozen in time for 500 years. And worshipped by the cult until she became, like, woke up. And became sentient again. And has, like, amnesia of what her life was like 500 years ago.
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Where did she go? Oh gosh dang it, I need to check the support request right now. Okay. What if I played Pom Pom Party? They let me? That is wild. Michelle! I knew you just called me. Yeah, my braces are, like, my braces are missing. Yeah, okay. Do you want to play, like, our Tetris? I'm okay. Oh, I can't report what we did last night. Alright. Dangerous monster. Golden cricket. Oh. Has been sighted in the Geofront's D sector. Is now open. The D sector is now open. Okay. Understood. And West Crossbell Highway, Bellegarde Gate. Okay. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbell Highway. It's causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. We help dealing with this issue in a timely manner. And as for your cooperation, meet me in Bellegarde Gate parking lot for additional details. I'm gonna go get the Taste of Crossbow first, so we just don't miss that out on that. This hacker, they never. That's what I'm saying. We all, even like people like in like our world who are horrible with technology, me would be the best with technology compared to everyone else here because like it's literally just developing. Yeah, I have a present. I'm gonna show you a whole bunch of ingredients. Now I have to go shopping in the rain. Smart move. We can use the ingredients for today's hot pot. So make sure to watch over the place for us. Got it? Come home safe, okay? Open Zate or excited for hot pot tonight. That's basically, yeah, it is. I thought cats couldn't handle hot food. I think that's for canines, as far as I'm aware. One thing at burning their tongues. Not to worry. It's nothing a little low energy icicle edge won't fix. So it's like cooled off for them. Let's go. Again, we have a cat and a dog, guys. And they're perfect. I'm gonna go in Kia's room. Because we do have a present for her. Oh, there we go. Got a stuffed plush that Kia would probably love. I'll go give it to her. You're welcome. Stickers been added. Bro, you cannot access that How many things do you get in this game, Kia? Goodness. So we get an achievement, I'm assuming, in the last game we got an achievement for giving everyone all the gifts that they possibly could have. And I'm assuming we have to give Kia all of hers, but we've given her 4 things so far. Everyone else only has 2. Okay. I'm gonna go to Genten and upgrade our herbal stuff. Okay. And then D is over here, so let's go do that. Let's go do the killing thing first. Wait. It's now open? The other one they're referring to would have always been open. Leave Roger Nudge if you're nudged. Mrs. B. Be going through my head for all of the openings for the Geofront. Located in the southeastern end of the downtown district. Oh. Downtown. This is the new entrance. Southeastern end. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was there! This is the entrance to your friend's G sector, where we want to find the wanted monster. Door was sealed for the longest time until now. Raises certain questions, however. The downtown district isn't connected to the orbital network. Why does it have an entry point for the Geofront? It's a good point, actually, because it was intended to be part of it. Yeah, wasn't this district part of the city's redevelopment plans? As I mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and the government officials. Underground construction went on for longer and eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's under here is another byproduct of the unchecked governmental malpractice. One way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbow's been improving in that regard since Mayor Croyce was elected. It's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster. We're going into the new entrance, guys. D. Is there a fishing area on this sewer? Oh, it's just immediately here. There's just the monsters immediately here. Alright, okay. No, it's not. Supposed to heal right there. This place is huge. Reminds me of how we escaped Orcus Tower. Pretty far from the tower, all things considered. I'm surprised they even bothered to build something like this under the downtown district. Makes you wonder how much Mira the government blew connecting Orcus Tower. Right under the people who need it the most. From what I heard previously, the D sector was primarily designed as a parking structure for orbital vehicles, yet there are none to be seen. You're right, not to mention this space would have been excessive even if it was a place for cars be parked, even if they were more common. I don't get it. How many people did they expect to be using a parking garage? Could be in here all day trying to wrap our heads around their reasoning. Let's just move on. Don't forget, we have wanted monster with our names on it. Should be somewhere deeper inside. Yeah, I'll fight you, bro.
Stop! かかってきなよ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
さてと、エニグ
The
マ。
suck attack.
や。
それ。行くよ。
Perfect. Solid. I don't know if we've technically bought these dudes yet, but we need them for a combat notebook if we haven't.
OK ですエニグマ駆動
チャンスだよし
Get him!
畳みかけるぞ
OK です
いいね
おうではっよし上出来だ
やるじゃない
I'll take the upgrade materials too. Oh wait, we got a denim jacket. Yes. All right. Well, no, I'd like to get the... Yes, I'd like to get the stun.
一気に行くぞ
OK です
エニグマ
行くぞでや
行きますそこです
おっしゃ
Alright, punch him!
いい夢は見られたかい
Oh, the upgrade materials are nice. That route's closed. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess we need to open both terminals to open it. Don't mind me, enemies. You're giving me 3 experience per, so I'm seeing very much that I don't need to fight you. Give us that Sepith! EP charge! That should open it, right? Is that not actively opening it? Interesting. I would have figured that would have done it. Bum, bum. Monsters appeared. I'm down. Okay.
行こうかロイド
ああここが勝機だストライクヘブン
Take him out.
私の番です
For a death spiral.
任せろ
Okay. That's gonna stop their arts. Oh, it didn't. That attack, like, always stopped arts before, which is like our spells.
Yeah.
Yare yare.
よし
みんな大丈夫行きます
よし
That's chilling.
グッジョブです
Hit 3. We have a hit 2. Someone has that on. I recall. So yeah. I need that spot boosted. Hold on. Hold on. There you are. It's just a message. An exclusive DLC as exclusive DLC content has to be downloaded separately. Bro, they're even joking about DLC in this. That's so funny. I got to use the restroom, but we're gonna wait a couple minutes. So you guys don't hit with ads immediately after. You just did. Are you sure you want to fight Ellie? She has the biggest heal in the world. They back attacked us so like our other characters are in. I'm like, I don't think you want that. Can we open something else up then? Okay. Celestial Balm. Okay, can we talk about talk to whoever made this place? Why is it so confusing? This is where it connects to Orca's Tower at. Take it out! We have that death spiral. Randy's gonna go right now. And get a crit. This is my favorite, like, ultimate attack in the entire game. It just looks really cool. Giant bugs. They're giant mosquitoes even though they called them giant golden crickets. I would like to check what this world's definition of a cricket is.
Yeah. Yosh.
You can go in there with Wazi. You can't ever with Tio though. Alright. The Scorpion. Randy's here like, how many times I even have the thing on him where he charges CP faster. Alrighty. We're gonna use Tio's heal. So I guess keep going. So I feel Randy would be more like that one Pokemon who was a total of 20 PP and he has 4 or 5 PP moves and he really can't do anything other than giant attacks. And you're like, why do you have him? And he's like only good sometimes, but except Randy's good at all times. But you know, like that Pokemon where you're like, you only have the secret move. So you get like that legendary that has that, they're like character specific. I was thinking more like when you get like the dragons in like games like Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. that have like their attacks that have 5 PP and that's very specific to them. And then you teach them other like maybe like dragon moves or like a hyper beam kind of situation where like they have almost no PP. But they're deadly. Yeah. Give me that heal, bro.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫？皆さん大丈夫ですか？ありがとうございます。
You turn them, reset them from like their charge, or because PP doesn't reset per battle. Just because they wouldn't be like, they wouldn't be usable. Yeah, I guess like, yeah, you can like, you turn them out, so then they change to someone else. Yeah. Like Draco Meteor. There is. And then, the move that I never use because it like, I'm just like, please no, is Swagger. I will just use Harden. Oh no. Bro, the nightmare when we were playing Pokemon and everything was just using Harden, and I'm like, please. I beg you. Yeah, they're weak to fire, but you don't have fire. Wind and ground is the next one, alright. Removes that debuff. Are you talking about debuffs? Got you. Yeah, I was talking about PP and the other power points of the moves. So, like, after you use it, you can't use it again until you heal that. He can't hit them both right now. Oh, wait a minute, bro, I need to sneeze. Oh god. I'm okay.
行きます。
行くぞ。
ほら、俺の番だな。戦闘終了。
Let's go, Randy.
全員無事だな。
Ascend. Who's this with? Another craft book. I think Wazi and Tio. Yes! Do it! I'd be willing to give it a shot, Wazi. Sure, let's see what we can do. Sigma Ascension. Alright. Alright. Is there no fast way out of here? Oh no. Alright. Bit of a leg day for our characters. Might as well use our free heal. Alright. Let's go get that last recipe we be needing. Well, it's not a recipe. Last dish we be needing, I guess. I don't know where to catch the remainder of the fish that we need. Is your food done? Slow cooking for 3 days. There you are. I'm glad you guys didn't forget about me. Does that mean it's done? You betcha. My recommendation dish, the 3-day stew. Ready to give it a try? Would love to. Alright, give me a moment. I'll fetch you a serving. Boy, the team ate the 3-day stew. It's delicious. That's what I'm talking about. Thick, hearty, and packed with flavor. Certainly worth the wait. You're absolutely right. I don't think I've ever had a stew this rich and appetizing before. It's full of nutritious ingredients, warms you to the core, the perfect combination for a healthy body. Sure does wonders for the patients here. Looks like someone found her dish. Oh, come on now, you're exaggerating. Ellie seems to be the most taken with this dish. Perhaps she's sure to be the one to write about it. It's a good call. Think you can handle that? With pleasure, I'll do my best. How's it going? How's it going? All 6 guys have decided on a favorite dish. We have plenty of opinions to go around now, so let's report back to the CNS. We finally take a breather. Hope it's been good. You've been chilling with our little detective game. Good job today, Macaud. You were really holding your own, helping out there. Thanks. I have a lot to learn if I'm going to be a full-fledged doctor. And besides, I don't think I did anything special just pitching in. The "this is fine" emote. I hope that, yeah, I also hope it's been good. Even odds and ends like those are essential to keep a hospital running. You don't even get the least bit faint for the sight of blood anymore. You're growing up quick. If you please get in contact with the patient's family and call Bard, and get over the medical records to Dr. Sayland. I'm leaving to do my rounds. Don't relax just because we're done in the operating room. This accident has left us with a great number of patients to see to. Yes, Dr. Sayland. Serene, why in Idios' name did you hang the sheets to dry on the roof? Chief Clark specifically told us it's gonna rain. What does he know? I decided to take a gamble. Let it all ride on sunshine, you know? What were you thinking? That's so funny. I love ambulance coming to the hospital yesterday. Someone said something about a big accident. What happened? There was a train derailment around the West Crossbell Highway. Don't worry, everyone survived and the doctors are taking care of the people who were injured. Really, thank goodness. I was scared for them. It reminded me when I was in an accident. Poor Shizuku. Well, apparently no one's in the rooms up here. So we take that as a good sign that people weren't severely injured. I feel awful for everyone who was brought here from the train accident. Could have been worse, though. At least they didn't have to suffer the embarrassment of throwing out their backs. We're looking at never seen them throwing out their back before. Bro, what the heck? Governor needs to shut his trap. He's been wailing this whole time. Miss overslept. That means you got that rest and you needed that rest. I'm happy you got that rest. I'm sorry that you overslept, but I am glad that you got that rest. After that catastrophe, he should quit his billyache and be glad we're alive. There's seemingly nothing the doctors here can't treat, no matter the number of patients' neural ailments they have. I think every Crossbellan can have a little peace of mind about their healthcare. Things are finally starting to calm down after yesterday's train derailment. I got so busy I forgot to feed myself. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I suppose it's time I get cleaning the nurse's station again. I think I'd be used to it. It makes me antsy in here. Bro. There's an empty bed in the ward anymore. Apparently there was some kind of huge accident. The way that I was upstairs and there's only empty beds. Trade moment. Who would have thought? So one thing after another. Can't we catch a break? Then when the train started to get derailed, I thought I was a goner. It's going to be a long time before I use the railway again. Only airships for me. Maybe I should look into moving to Liberal. I come all this way across the city to attend Arkansas's new show. What happens? The train flips right off the tracks. So what did I do to deserve this? I think the revival production is opens tomorrow, doesn't it? Like they say, Where there's life, there's hope. The goddess kept you safe, and you have something to be grateful for. The rumors spreading around the giant monster showing up around the same time as the derailment. I suppose that could have been behind it. Bro, it was walled being down bad. I can't really say anything about it. Simply what that situation was. Oh, you are not a fan of the rain? It's hard to life working outdoors, right? Still, it takes over the chaos of panic from yesterday. Feeling there was this huge accident on the West Crossville Highway. I think that if I was just standing guard outside, I would not mind working outside in the rain. It's not like you're like working on something. You're standing guard outside. But I like rain. You love oversleeping? If I sleep, even if I like miss something, as long as it's not like something that I can't like do again kind of thing. If I were to like sleep past like any amount of time, I would also be happy. I don't ever sleep, so I'm just like, if I get that sleep, even if I like were to like miss something, I'd be like, that's nice. Bum, bum. I'm gonna get rich at the bank. Hold on. We defeated the monster, and we need to turn in the thing. We're probably gonna get some bonus points because we've got everyone's favorite food. Hello again, SSS. I think you finished sampling 6 different places. Would you like to report now? Yes. Understood. I'll let Grace know that you're here. You're welcome to wait for her on the 2nd floor. Hey there, my new guest editors. How'd your little culinary tour go? We enjoyed it. Once you get past the fact that we had to march all over the state, it was worth it to eat all that delicious food, am I right? Hey, stop holding out on me. Tell me what you got. Right. Give them a report. Checked out 11 places in total, huh? That's what I call thorough. Makes me wish I could take you on as assistants. Now, let's move on to your recommendations. I really enjoyed the chef's special omelet from the Ash Tree Inn in Armorica Village. Simple rustic flavor was like Armorica on a plate. Definitely struck a chord with me. Nice pick, Lloyd. Can't go to Armorica and not try that omurice. My favorite was the 3-day stew at the place in St. Ursula Hospital. Served for 3 days straight, makes it nice and hearty. Oh, I agree, that stew will get the pep back in your step in one spoonful. I recommend the stuffy colored sherbet from the ice cream stand. Texture is excellent, and there's 7 flavors. They blend together in a masterful way. I praised you. If you thought it was good, yeah, that's really saying something, but our readers will love it. I know what gets my nod, the heavenly noodles. Perfect combo of firm, springy noodles and a hot and spicy broth. Just thinking about them, it's making me drool all over. Good choice, I stop there for lunch all the time. The owner is so dedicated to his craft. My favorite is the peerless fried rice from the Long Wall on Eastern Street. Once I tasted its simple yet complex flavor, I could not get enough. Zhanghui's special. Darn, I feel like I should stop by to grab a plate myself. Oh, my recognition is the tide of plenty hot pot from Tanningham Great. It's a delectable meal made even better when shared with a table of good friends. You're a regular connoisseur, Wazzy. Mess hall and the border gates are some of Crosswell's hidden gems. That wraps it up. Great work! All of you managed to find a favorite. The guy is gonna have a lot more meat to it than your special feature in there. With your special feature in there. Thanks a bunch, seriously, no problem. This request was so much fun, it barely felt like work. It's a good thing we made sure to be thorough. Sure was, because your work's not over yet. Now we get to write a personal introduction. Bro, I wish I could pick mine. Despite their inexperience, Lynn and SSS did their best to put together a readable article. Eventually, after much trial and error, the team's contribution to the guide was completed. That should about do it. We'll proofread this on our end later, but should be good for now. The gourmet guide is finally coming together thanks to your hard work. Tougher than I thought it would be. I mean, we're off the hook? Sure does. Thanks for helping me out, guys. It'll be a while before this gets published, but keep an eye out for it. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Sure thing, Grace. See you later. But yeah. Anyone need help in here? Editing these articles always takes the wind out of me. Wouldn't be a problem if I was still 20, but I don't know spring chicken anymore. Throwing old bites? No, you're fine, bro. Good thing Experiment got sorted out. I'm sure you're aware that kid could have gotten that drug, though.
Got it memorized?
I do. I got every location memorized. Alright, let me turn these in, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then run an ad, and then we'll stream for like another hour after that. And we'll end around 4.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Well. Anyway, we're still gonna do the same thing.
大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。では、また依頼を出す。
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom now. If anyone needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, have rest, all that good stuff. I'm also gonna refresh beverage, and we're gonna stream for about another hour until 4. But yes, we'll BRB. I want to minimize the amount of time people would be, come back and miss it, you know, go watch an ad and all that as possible. So thank you so much again for hanging out, guys. Thank you. BRB. Alright, peace out. Tapioca, if you're getting rest. I hope you're resting well. But yes, BRB. Whoop. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We're back. There's a red moon right now. I looked outside actually, and I saw no moon actually. I think it's very cloudy. But it's a red moon. It's a red moon. Did you get to see it? I got tea, guys. I got tea. Thanks so much for waiting. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Me looking. Weather. I think it's not cloudy. Yeah, I think it's too cloudy. But yes, welcome back, everyone. Let's do this thing. Let's lock in for the next, like, hour-ish. And we'll be hopefully finishing Liza P tomorrow. What is this map thing? Return car. Oh, you can just return it to the garage. It can auto drive? I'm learning about my car. That car built different. Mirel wants us to help with... Okay, Bellegarde. Are those chests that we haven't opened? Oh! That's nice. I was horrible power emanating from the demonic monster yesterday. Whatever it was, it seemed different from the cryptids we reported. We're going to keep our guards up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna have to do, random person? Cook a lot more food that boosts my CP. It's alright. That's alright, bro. We need a bit of everything there. Alright, we might as well have the thing that cures petrification. We have enough of that. We don't have that. And then, alright. We do take... Lloyd loves making this. Won't have things for that. That's alright. Speed. We do like the speed. Bro, I don't know how you're making popcorn on that. How'd you make hot food from that, bro? Alright. Most of the repairs on the railroad were taken care of overnight. The real trouble is the monster that we ran into yesterday. That thing has been what caused their derailment, right? Randy, special support section. Good morning and thank you for coming. Happy to be here. Thank you for all the hard work you put into repairing the railway. Not at all. It's a relief that we were able to get it cleaned up. That said, we never did manage to track down the giant monster. I've ordered several units to patrol around the state today, but I'd be surprised if we caught wind of it. It's cool. We know fixing up the rails is probably a bigger priority. I think it's fine to forget about the big and brawny, and focus on the task at hand. I suppose you're right. Speaking of which, we came to learn more about this request. Not to rush, but would you mind explaining the details? Of course. We've had a reckless vehicle menacing the West Crossville Highway recently. It's been causing trouble for Erebonian travelers and bus services. I'd like to put a stop to it. Reckless driving sounds familiar. Could it be a group of young men? I mean, so-called high bloods. Our failure to maintain public order is being called into the question by the Empire and the public already. If this negligent driving were to injure a foreigner, we could end up in another international incident on our hands. As far as derailment isn't helping matters either. You're saying that Crossbell is in a precarious position right now. Correct. As far as this matter is concerned, we're cooperating with the Metropolitan Division. As the car is often seen on the highway nearby, I thought it was fitting that the Bellegarde unit would help with the arrest. Sounds good to me. Do you happen to have a plan in mind? Yes, the reckless car has a regular route. It comes down Crossville Highway before turning around at Bellegarde Gate. We'll be conducting a stakeout. Once the car makes an approach, I want you to pursue it with your own vehicle. And at that point, I'll alert the Metropolitan Division. Pincer attack. Exactly. Can I count on your help? Yes. Time for a car chase? Okay. We're happy to accept your request. Thank you, SSS. It's a bit easier with you on board. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division so we can officially get started. We should take our places in that case. Yeah, let's grab our wheels and get ready for a chase. Good thinking. We counting on you? How good is my drifting? I don't know in this game, although we're not going to be controlling it. It really depends on the game, because like Mario Kart, great. LA Noire, not good. You've got it. I started that car yet, huh? I'm sure it's even coming. It's the wait and see. That was a bus. Yeah, there's people waiting for a bus because the car apparently keeps going on this route, but it's just disrupting bus routes, so. That's the reason Officer Kate and the Metropolitan Division haven't been able to catch them on their own. The CPD's jurisdiction is generally confined within the city's walls. So it's up to a wily band of misfits to save the day once again. An astute summation. Whether they're inside the city or not, we can't let them put civilians or their poor car in danger. One way or another, we're gonna put a stop to this. Oh, that's the spirit. That sounds like... What the... Ugh! Watch it. Too bad someone's ran into us. It is the High Bloods. We were right. Alright, everyone, it's time to go. You give chase, and I'll get in touch with the Metropolitan Division. Understood. Mel, I'll call the shots. You focus on driving. Yes? Why did we wait to get into the car like that? You want the tank that they have? They do have some tanks here. Run right into them. Hit on the brakes. Change course and dodge. I'm gonna dodge a little bit. Got the controls. Still know not to backseat drive, but if it would be fun if we hit the brakes. Miscalculation on my part. Sorry, Noah, but we can't slow down. Bro, I don't know how these brakes be working. Piece of cake. They're still on us. We gotta wait this right. Trust Noah's driving. To that curve at an impressive speed, despite the unfavorable driving conditions. Yeah, they pull the emergency brake. Yeah. Between the options of emergency brake and change course a little bit so you don't hit them. Tia's right. Do you think it's dangerous barreling down this road in the rain? It's gonna take more than a little drizzle to slow down these treads. It's not a runaway vehicle and crossbow that could outrun Noel's Seeker. You remember this is a pursuit, not a race, right? Anyway, let's close this gap. I love how much she loves cars. She enjoys herself so much when she's driving this thing. They're not half bad. Yeah? All you have to do is keep this up, and the Metropolitan Division's pincer attack. The west exit should go as planned. Wait, something's wrong. What's going on with their car? The brakes aren't working. What? What should we do at this rate? Serious, there could be a serious accident. They can't pull the brakes, so our car's gonna wreck. What's in front of them? Are they at the church? No, the church is in the north. And so talk about what they're passionate about. I always love hearing what like people talk about what they enjoy. Like that's always a fun thing, regardless of the situation. I'm gonna rear end them. Can minimize the overall damage if they fall into the pond. Roger. They no longer have a car. Shame to be them. Are we alive? I thought I was a goner. You don't seem hurt, at least. Oh, that worked, but maybe we went a little overboard? Letting them run amok would have been worse, but this was an aggressive approach. They got what they deserved by my count. A little water never hurt anyone. They should be glad they're still in the One Piece. Like that would be useful in the casino. Too bad they're going to jail. Oh my goodness. There's only one thing left to do. Let's report this to Second Lieutenant Mirel. The One Piece is real! Oh, I love One Piece so much. This is the High Bloods. You're a real long way from the residential district. You're under arrest for speeding among various other charges. Huh. We consider this a case closed. Also a good anime. Detective Conan. Good work, everybody. We wouldn't have been able to catch them without your help. This is too real. Are we thinking about how, like, even though this is not all only cops involved, are we thinking about how there's, like, a singular, like, car that was speeding and, like, 50 cop cars show up? And, like, when, like, a big crime be happening, there's none? Or is that what the too real is? Or... Bro, oh no! Short tensions on the border have you busier than ever. So allow me to express my gratitude on behalf of the Metropolitan Division. Likewise. One less thing for the CGF to worry about. As for USSS, I'm in your debt once again. Don't mention it. I'm wondering, Tio, do you have any idea what happened to their car back there? Brake failure. That's the main reason they lost control like that. From what I can tell, they've been sloppy with keeping this car maintained. Are you supposed to take care of that, Reggie? Oh, I knew there's something I was forgetting to do. Oh my gosh! Usually the orbital engine has shorted out completely. So the cost for this would simply better for you to purchase a new one. I'd see a good car go to waste, so at this point, you might have to scrap everything. You're kidding me. I already pulled a ton of strings with the Vern Company to get this latest model. Oh, please. A total car or two is pocket change to me. Let's go to Orbital Store and buy another one. Oh, yeah, you're the best, Yuri. What are we waiting for? Let's go pick out something right now. Hold on a second. Are you figuring out you're under arrest? You realize that's going to come out with a serious penalty. A penalty? How terrifying. We're foreigners. Do you really think you'll be able to do much with the flimsy laws of yours? At most, we'll have to pay a small fine before getting away. There we go again. You know it. Got places to be and things to do, you know, and I'm sure it would be a pain to take us all the way to the station. So find me whatever you like, and I'll cut you a check right here. You're a genius. You three can't be serious. It's nauseating as it is. Goodness. To admit, their bravado is not misplaced. No, that's not going to happen. Huh? You sure the crossbow times more often? State laws have been going through a lot of changes. In fact, the other day, a major part of the legal code was amended. Happens the penalties for criminal acts perpetrated by foreigners has been strengthened. What was that? That's right. Based on the charges you three are looking at, you're having a 1-month suspension of your driver's license. How's that for punishment? A whole month? Meaning if we bought a new car, we won't be able to drive it? We may have gone too far in a few places. You don't know who you're messing with. What grounds do you have to suspend my driver's license? What right do you puny cops have from a puny autonomous state have to punish me? Oh, that's right. Guess we pulling our legs. There's no way they'd give Crossbus Police that much power. Giddy Sykes, I don't think they're... Shut it, Reggie. Can't you see they're trying to spoil our trip? If it's how they want to play it, I'll just have my dad use his influence to pressure the government. Give it up already! It's more than how light or harsh your punishment is. You're acting like your mortal lives are in danger. I can tell you who does know how this feels. All the innocent bystanders you terrified with your reckless driving. Don't you ever stop to think about that? What got into her? So what if some commoners got scared of us having harmless fun? It's only a car? What's the worst that could have? Well, he is, yeah! What are you trying to say? You never saw the danger in what you were doing? Even today's incident, you could have lost your lives if the SS hadn't intervened. I thought I was done for. Oh, you can't be serious. There's no way anything like that could ever happen to us. Do you think you're an exception? Anyone could die in a car crash. Anyone. True. Safe driving, everyone. Unsuspected victims end up caught in crimes and accidents they did nothing to deserve. I'm a police officer. This is my job, and I see it happen every day. Reckless driving has instilled more fear in the people than you can imagine. And yet, you never have the nerve. You have the nerve to tell me it's harmless fun. That you're doing this proves that you have absolutely zero regard for the physical or mental well-being of others. High bloods? You think you're noble? What a sick joke. You three, do you have any shame? Kate. Enough of this. You're coming to headquarters with me whether you're like it or not. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on this when you're stuck at home for a month. And that's all I have to say about it. Now hurry up and get your butts to the patrol car. Yeah, we're really screwed this time. Whatever. I like how they're opening the police car door themselves. That's so funny. Wait for us. She got through to them after all. I would hope so. Never seen her so animated. I'm sure they're not used to that kind of thing. Thinking at SSS, as well as you, Second Lieutenant. Anytime. In a way, telling them was fun. I've always wanted to be in a real-life car chase. Fun is not the word I would use. Sir Kate, I need to know that your word struck a chord with me, too. I give my all to keep Crossbell safe, and I'm sure you do just the same. Without a doubt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have 3 hoodlums to take care of. So we made one wrong decision. Do we get a bonus point then? I hope we get at least one. Alright. We'll need to have that orbital card towed out and dropped into the impound. Mind giving me a hand? We're here, so I might as well help. I don't mind at all. Many others helped the CGF haul away the High Blood's car. Afterwards, they returned to Bellegarde Gate and resumed their usual activities. Me car's here! Police station! Hold on. I talked to everyone in here, right? No. So worn out from repairing the repairs last night. Maybe I should catch a nap when I can. Father, are you alright? Once you go and rest in the mess hall. Yesterday I flew off the rails. Thankfully, my injuries are light, so my daughter came to pick me up. Means I'm not still sore, though. I'm glad you're alright. It's an awful day to be posted outside. I feel bad for those rain-soaked guardsmen. What they need is a nice hot meal to warm them up. Maybe there's my super spicy soup. The way that they're joking about it's like too spicy, I just think that that sounds amazing. I love spicy food, though. I'd be like, oh, wait. I'm feeling on top of my game ever since of the extra spicy soup yesterday. Must be the power of love. Love hurts when you digest it. It just had to rain today, didn't it? Perhaps I should have taken the train after all. My defense, though, I was in no rush to board the one after the horrible accident. It's fair. No one's ever in the bedrooms here. Hey, bro. On a show yesterday, Detective Vannings. Pardon. Referring to our investigation. We had to rush the repairs, and we may have never learned the truth of what happened. That miscalculation would have been no one's fault but my own. I was far too impatient. You really acted in the best interest of the CGF. Plus, you guys practically raced to fix things up afterwards. All in all, they both sides did a bang-up job, nothing to get depressed about. They're right, Commander. You're giving me far too much credit. At any rate, allow me to thank you. No problem. You're out here still, right? You are. The train derailment yesterday was awful. If the culprit was a giant monster, what's to stop him from causing it again? If you ask me, we should deploy a search and destroy mission. Even a light drizzle can impede your range of vision. It's not ideal given all the eyewitness reports of the cryptids. I better keep my eyes peeled too. Me and Silent Hill. Can't see a thing. I know you're not supposed to. Means, oh yeah, the mods people kept linking me to make Silent Hill not foggy. Nightmare fuel. And like they made it like sunny too. I'm like, oh. Thank you for solving that case in Enrique yesterday. Or for you, I'm not sure what would have happened. And it certainly didn't make it easy for us. Much was slippery than we expected. Now that he is wanted, however, I should be able to apprehend him in no time. You think? He like the gratingly persistent type to me. Funny Mess is gonna be Funny's gonna be a menace until he's behind bars. Probably right. All we hope doesn't cause any more damage. Okay, me car. Police Academy. Just for the simple, I need to drop off my bad food. Is that all we have? Alright, we at least had one. I don't know if you get anything from doing that. He has never once given us anything for that, but the cadets have been abuzz ever since the train derailment. I understand that they're restless, but there's nothing they can do. As an instructor, it's my duty to boost their morale and make sure they focus on their studies. Isn't it right? Is that all the side quest stuff that we have? Yeah. Alright. I'm down. Let's do the main story stuff. After I'll go get my cash, of course, bro. I'm going to IBC. We're at the college. Yeah, sure. As I'm here, I'm gonna just go pop up. I'll go investigate. Anyone have anything to say here that's new? Rain's relaxing. What made guests on days like this, so I'll take it easy. Oh, I do love rain. You're so right. Rains are the worst. Goodness. Finished transferring today's septium load early this morning. If I'd done it after the rain, it would have been too slick and muddy. Knowing when it's safe to drive is all of its skill on its own. Okay. Anything going on here? Other community temperamental in the mountains. Monsters appearing. Oh my goodness. Alright. No one has any new stuff to be saying. Let us check up here real quick. Bro. Not 93. Dum dum. Bum, bum. Thanks for watching ads, guys. Thank you, thank you. I have one more run before we end stream. I was so sad on rainy days because he misses being a miner. I love Dad the way he is. I was running like this when I injured my leg and had to retire from being a miner. It still aches. So ready to play outside? When does Dad get home? I know it's awfully cold on rainy days. Not the miners particularly mind. They don't catch a cold. Alright, you guys got nothing for us? That's alright. Now we know. Now we know. Me wanting to drive to the ancient battlefields of fish. Oh, we cannot, but... I don't think we have anything else to check. Alright, main story. After I turn in this. Whoop. Okay, we got one extra point. I'm happy about that. Where do we go for this then? Guild, okay. Oh, I should probably go to Arkansas and talk to them. Is it not raining on this? Okay. Detestable rain. It's driving away what few customers I have. I suppose it's time for the daily dusting anyway. Why don't you do an old woman a favor and clean the shelf there for me? I will pass, thanks. It was a joke, boy. Won't let anyone lay a single finger on my priciest antiques. What's that dialogue? Much less for a cop on your measly salary? That's so funny. They say some kind of monster is responsible for the train derailment. If everything feels convenient, I do. SSS. We're closed for today. Do you have business with us? We're stopping by on our rounds. I understand tomorrow is the debut for your big show. The troop taking a rest day? Indeed. However, there was one performer who's insisting on practicing. Is he really devoted? Yes, Sully. Tomorrow's gonna be her day in the limelight, so to speak, so she couldn't relax. Free to watch her practice if you'd like. Oh, would that be alright? Of course, your friends are your friends of the troop, so I doubt anyone would mind. Not only that, she's been at it all morning with our moment's rest. Appreciate you talking with her. She gives a break. Alright, when you put it that way. We'd be happy to chat. Oh, they let us in. You got this, Sully. Oh, she's really going at it. Well, someone did say so. She already has an impressive stage presence. This is supposed to be a dance for one of the new scenes. Her character's supposed to be pretty important too. She's the star princess, right? She's gonna play a pivotal role in the show's second half. She's raring to steal the spotlight too, from the looks of it. Maybe I can't even begin to imagine the pressure she's under. We should leave before we distract her. Hey, you guys. Uh-oh, busted. No point in trying to sneak out now. Hey, Sully, we didn't mean to distract you from practice. Well, that's whatever. Need something? Not at all. We just happened to stop by when someone invited us to look at your practice. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, it's fine, really. I was already thinking about taking a break anyway. My first time seeing you perform. Level of expertise says no one would suspect that you're a beginner. You think so? I agree. Same. You don't look like you're wasting a single movement up there. Must be on the verge of perfecting the scene, right? What? Seriously, and that costume looks amazing on you too. Sully? You. Wanna join me for training? I'll get your opinion on something. You want Lloyd to help you with training? Why me? What kind of opinion could I give you? Look at me. I don't know the first thing about the performing arts. Chill out. I'm not gonna make you perform. I had an idea is all. Wanna join me? Well, sure. I guess I can help you? So we're clear. I mean, when I say it won't be much help. Oh, I know. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is a quest? Alright, let me give you the basic rundown. Take this. A whistle. For what? The rehearsal, obviously. I'm gonna perform like I'm on stage for real. Every time I jump, I want you to match my timing and blow that whistle when I land. Yeah, I know, for all these quests, you could be like, no. I'd rather not help you. If you're not familiar with the routine, should be able to keep up if you pay attention to my movements. Whistle when you land. Got it. Is that all? You don't want me to do anything else? Nope. May sound simple, but it's a crucial part of rehearsal. When you think about it, nailing the jumps is essential to every arc and steel performance. And above all, sticking the landing is key to making our motions flow together. Rehearsing with whistles raises and enforces a performance awareness. So make sure you don't screw this up, okay? Blow at the wrong time and it'll ruin my rhythm. Got it, I'll be careful. That's pretty much it. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Matching Sully's timing, pressing A whenever she lands. I will do my best. Alright, we messed up once. That's alright. Retry? Oh, sure. Much mess up more, though. I did it the same place again. How did I mess up twice there? Yeah, I did significantly worse. Retry. I'll take one loss. Like a Beyblade? Sully? Yeah, Sully do be spinning. We did it! I think it's starting to come together. Actually, I'd say it already has from where I was standing. Can I get more? You should have more confidence in your abilities. Thanks. Because you were able to sync with me perfectly, not bad. Thanks to you, I was able to get a better feel of how each thing flowed. It's good rehearsal. I must have done something right to win your compliments. I'm glad I could help. I do have one question for you, though. I've seen my performing. What do you think? I mean, personally? Well, it's not really much I can say, but I think you did great up there. Clearly learned a lot in honing your talents, but then again, I'm not a professional. I can tell us that how things look to the untrained eye. Right. I told me before about how I didn't waste any movements. Can you explain what you meant by that? Did I say that? I didn't mean anything by it. It was supposed to be a compliment. Ellie said the same thing to me too once. She did? Told me I wasn't wasting a single motion. Not my performance was too rigid. I need to have more fun with it. Have more fun, huh? Ellie said that. Putting it that way, I don't think she was criticizing your former ability. It sounds like your problem is psychological. You're saying it's in my head? What does that mean? That's right. I don't see how tomorrow's performance is going to turn out well. Sully? Sully, there's something I'd like to ask. When you're rehearsing, what goes through your head? Huh? Is it obvious? I want to do it right and get better. Well, no, not just that. I think about how I want to perform on Ilya and Risha's level. I want to do what they did when I first saw them on stage. You know, like move hearts and minds and stuff. Sully? Surprisingly sincere. I didn't mean... I get it. Could you answer a few more questions? What do you think about performing in Arkansas? How do you feel with the audience coming to see your performance? The audience, huh? There's a lot of different kinds of people in the city, and I get that now. Even then, I can't bring myself to like the ones who don't realize how good they have it. I know it's not all of them, but it applies to a lot of the Arkansas showgoers, so you can say you're not excited about performing? And that's what's stopping you from enjoying yourself, like Ilya said. Maybe subconsciously. Trying to think about it, but the idea of putting on a show for those kind of people does get under my skin. Is that bad, though? I mean, those feelings have nothing to do whether I'm performing or not. All I want to know is where I went wrong and where I can improve. I need something more concrete. So your emotional state when you perform isn't tied to that? Is that what you think? Are you trying to say that they are? Then tell me what I'm supposed to do, huh? I don't think I'm qualified enough to give direction, but... It's simple, Sully. Shout at your spectators. Hiya. Ilya. How long have you been there? Don't mind me, I just arrived. So, Sully, is it true that you have a distaste for our loyal patrons? Oh, what if I do? Is there something wrong with that? Not necessarily. We have some patrons even I don't care for. You understand that I wouldn't get where I am if I let that get to me, though, wouldn't you? Oh, I know that. I'm trying not to let it bother me. But that's just it. You're approaching it wrong. Listen here, you're too absorbed in what's happening around you. Tell me, Sully, what does the word audience mean to you? What kind of question is that? It's people who come to the theaters, the ones buying the tickets. You're not wrong, but there's more to it. Our audience isn't just the paying customers. It's the people who hold interest in Arkansas. They're all part of our viewing public. Who hold an interest? Absolutely. Even those who have only seen our troupe in the magazines or heard about us through the word of mouth. I might say that anyone who has ever heard about Arkansas comprises our audience. You know what that's like, don't you? You came across, well, you firsthand heard about Arkansas by chance. That drove you to sneak into the theater and see for yourself. Not that I condone trespassing, but doesn't that change that doesn't change the fact that at that moment you were as much part of our audience as anyone else. Seeing it made me splendid, of course. So shouldn't you be focusing on the spectators in front of you? After all, the entire continent is our stage, and each and every Zemurian is a potential face in the crowd. Is that a little too much? The entire continent? You better believe it. It's not my place to say whether or not Arkansas is truly a household name across Zemuria. But nevertheless, our place stitched together the hearts of you, a North Ambrian, and myself across Bellin. And you can't dismiss that as a coincidence? That's how I see it. Chewing that for a second? Doesn't it make performing on stage all the more fascinating, not to mention fun? It's fine, and take as long as you need to reflect on everything. Putting that aside, you didn't eat your breakfast this morning, did you? There's a lunchbox waiting for you in the dressing room. Lunchbox, I'm good, thanks. It's up for debate. I've told you, our bodies are our instruments, as your health comes first. I'm rehearsing for another second until you've had a proper meal. Ugh, you're annoying. Alright, I'll go eat. Ilya? Yeah, Ilya's super gay. Ilya is Pog. That was impressive. My thoughts exactly. Feel a little inspired myself. Your natural mother hen? Certainly can be a handful when but I'm at least I'm never bored when she's around. Thanks for your help today. If not for you, I don't think I would have gotten to the bottom of what's weighing on her. You mean you were watching from the beginning? Yep, I saw every detail from the shadows. Sully and I are on a talk on a regular basis. But it's difficult getting her to open up and speak it from her heart the way she did today. My gratitude, especially you, little guy. I think you're giving me too much credit. Besides, I was way over my head trying to pin down what she needed to hear. Alright, I'm finished. Happy? Then needs no advice when it comes to scarfing down food, it seems. Did you bother that you even chew properly? Okay. Time to begin our follow-up rehearsal. Take it from the scene where the Star Princess appears, and I won't be going easy on you. Bring it on. Looks like Sully's got her mojo back. Does this count as a breakthrough? Fingers crossed. It's all in her hands now. Let's show ourselves out. Go look at the play tomorrow. We're rooting for you. Yeah. Appreciate as always. See you around. I like how I just like checking everywhere. Because there are side quests. I was not expecting that. Bum, bum, bum. Is there anywhere else? I want to get money from the bank. Other than that, we can just main quest it. Hello? I go. Yeah, so let's do this. Get that cash in our pockets. Alright. So we need to go talk to the guild about their missing members. They're here, yeah. You can't contact them through their phones. Are they out of state? No record of them actually leaving. Bro, they have tracking, like, the chips in their phones. Alright. And I'm saying that I know that I, like, exist. I'm just saying, as, like, a first, like, it's a second generation phone model. They put that in there, bro. Alright, let's test it for the emergency signal. Ah, IBC, I'm familiar. I was just there. To the IBC after I turn on the quest we just did. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. We got 2 extra points for getting perfect. Alright. Let's go, crew. Roll out. We should check the department store in case there's a new edition of any books. Nope. Okay. So don't mind me here. So you check if I have any ingredients we don't have. Oh. Should get another set of tomatoes. You're so right. Yep. Oh, I need to sneeze, bro. Okay. Brown rice. Oh, I do be loving rice. It's like their entire stock of the sprouted brown rice. It's the most expensive item, if that helps you at all. Food does not get more expensive than this in this game. if that helps determine your purchasing of their stock within the currency that exists in this game. Oh, those are tea leaves. And you know how expensive tea can get, right? Okay. No, we're right. Let me look at the other stuff, though. Same as alcohol. Herbs. Pepper. These are like the cheaper ones. Oil's cheaper. Honey's cheaper. Salt's cheaper. Coffee beans are also cheaper than... Okay, yeah, this is actually the best gauge. Coffee beans are cheaper than the brown rice. And coffee be expensive. It's the same amount as a steak. And a high-grade cut of meat. One for one drink and meal. I would think a meal. So for like a couple people, yeah. Same amount as a steak. The one steak though, yeah. Yeah, no, coffee's expensive. BC. Can I go into Hey You? No, I cannot. Foundations branch office. It's so funny because this dude is like Tio's like not father figure, but like a like semi-parental figure. Like I guess if like you were to have like a foster parent and you're like not that close to, but like they really want to help you out. So he gets so nervous about everything he says to her, and he's like, it's really funny. Should be here momentarily. All right, we stand in front of the elevator. Hello. That's not my fault. Like when people go missing, bro. I didn't need to call you here. Oh my gosh. How's it going? How's it going? We're going to a special Palm Party training program we can use. Sure, the Enigma 2 has an SOS function, but I don't know if it'd be useful. You have to be really close to it to detect it? Okay. At least it'll put out a thing. Yeah, do it. Isn't a simple solution. Take the reading from the roof of Orca's tower. The skyscraper. They wrote an ad, guys. They can thank you. We pause. So we're gonna go Orca's tower and do that detection thing. Cause it's I'm assuming it's the skyscraper, but does it have? I don't think it has like a lot of technology. Use TOS sensors to increase the output if it works, which I doubt it will. Too inaccurate to be useful. Now we wait. Now we wait. Huh. I mean, is the tower gonna help us? I don't think the tower has some technological, like, super technology going on. I don't think it would. I don't see how it would help us. Hmm. We need to get more Sepith, though. I mean, just sitting here like, Sepith would be nice. Also, Yona, Did they say you were playing Pom Pom Party? Trying to collect all the people that can challenge. I'm down. Too inaccurate to be useful though, yeah. After this ads too, I will put on pause ads. Although I kind of want to find them. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We'll see. And I'll pause it if we kind of get a lead on them. Thank you guys for watching ads. We paused, we waited for you. They don't call me a genius for nothing. Who's ever called you a genius? I realized I never turned back on the game audio. My apologies.
ヨナ君、君も手伝ってくれるね。
なんで僕がって言いたいけど、まあ暇だし手伝ってやるよ。その代わりあんたらこれで貸し一つだからな。
わかった。
無茶な頼みでもない限りきっとお返しさせてもらうわ。
Chief Roberts and Yona went to Orcus Tower and received permission to set up their equipment on the roof. It took some time before the search was ready to be conducted. That's decides but hold up. Finish anything else before going there. I've done everything else, I believe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go. Do I need like more food? I know we just made food, but like.
任せてくれ。よし、いい感じかな。
I'll turn in my combat records. Oh, let's go excessively read. I'm curious. Want me a data fragment? I'll have it delivered to our forensics team. Go right ahead. Wait a moment then. If any other quartz fragments, bring them back to me. You're very welcome to review the data we've encrypted whenever you like. Okay. Thanks to the Guardian Force, Transcontinental Railroad was able to resume service this morning. Luckily, they pulled it off before the first service of the day, so schedules didn't have to be modified. This trip is really something, isn't it? It wouldn't be possible without the Guardsmen's perseverance. About D, therefore G. So this is the cult from the last game, and these are the records that we got at the end of the last game, but they were heavily like redacted, so we're getting stuff to like clear them out and like decoding them. So from the end of the last game of the cult that was making the Gnosis drug, my name is Joachim Gyonter, High Priestess of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities in the Bracer Guild. I alone escaped that danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data on each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. Why, they want to summon the demon again? Why not? So they summoned several demons. What they were doing here is that they were just making people demons to brainwash them so they could brainwash multiple people with this drug, turn them into demons if they needed to fight anyone who was opposing them. And they were worshipping Kia, who is with us, as their god because she's like 500 years old, was frozen in time. They were experimenting on a lot of like children to test out their drugs. So they were super bad. You know, they very much were just very trashy. So they could summon demons whatever they wanted, pretty much. They could turn people into demons. They could brainwash people if you took the drug. All that fun stuff. We took out the Joachim dude last time, but now people are still turning into demons because of the same Paloma grass, which is only talked about in the original form of the Testaments, which is apparently like essentially this video game world's Bible. So there's a bunch of demons that people are like worshipping the Bible, being like, oh, what if I brought about that creature that I was told about there? What if I just did that and had like ultimate power? Was the guidance of the great deed that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn this abominable history of the Zurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1,200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it established order, giving rise to bloodshed and poverty in the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, people committed grave sins. They let themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invitation of a self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky, Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists. People continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon those who she bestows salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she merely is... Okay, these are some of the redacted things that we don't have yet. The merely idol invented by the Septian Church, I'm assuming, to amass power. Is it like a goddess as such? Doesn't exist? Goddess fits there. Having reached the conclusion, our predecessors embarked on the long journey to find a... Not sure. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, very redacted, she was known as blank, they found Kia. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from paloma grass, a legendary plant which grows directly on top of Septian veins. The way it's prepared together with D gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the minds connected and therefore stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement by pushing the capabilities of its users to their limits. The supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. The ceremonies, mind you, are the mass sacrifice of humans, which this cult would kidnap children from their homes and sacrifice them. As we continue. At a redacted, okay? And follow 5 centuries prior. The completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseeable obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were able to were detected by the authorities in the Bracer Guild. It led to coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words indeed. After all, what are few sacrifices at the cost of... something. In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbow in the land of... As Flamergrass, the most foremost ingredient for Gnosis. Okay. And I don't think we got anything on the Divine Child, so that's what we have decoded so far. Let me into the tower.
Otto.
もしもし、あんたら今どこ？こっちは各種機器の設置が終わったとこだぜ。
ああ、ちょうどタワーのエントランスに来たところだ。このまま屋上に向かえばいいのか？
ああ、受付に言えばエレベーター用の認証カードをくれるそうだぜ。とっとと上がってこいよな。
わかった。お疲れさん。
準備は完了みたいですね。
Yeah!
ああ、受付で認証カードを借りて屋上に上がろう。
雨も降っていることだし、あまり待たせない方がいいわね。
You wouldn't want to keep Yona waiting in the rain? That's your opinion, Ellie. Little details like, yeah, this game's so well done. A building this modern is impressive as it is, but the fact that it doubles as Crossville City Hall is icing on the cake. Controversy about the independence proposal aside, I wanna live here someday. Can you? Do they have housing units here? They should. Oh, I need to talk to front guest. Hold on.
ようこそオルキスタワーへ。あ、特務支援課の方々ですね。
ええ、認証カードを発行していただけるとか。
はい、こちらになります。
Temporary
こ
access
ちらの
card.
カードをエレベーター内のパネルにかざすと、最上階の40階に直通で上がれます。1ヶ月のみ有効の使い捨てですので。
It's available for 1 month.
ご自由に処分されてください。
I'm not familiar.
了解しました。
なんだかすごいですね。
ああ、IBC ビルよりもさらに進んでやがるな。
さすがは最新技術の塊ってところかな。
Let's go. Let me in. These elevators are still way too large to be like they're casual elevators, I must say.
はい、先ほどの認証カードをそこにかざしてください。
This is a full-on like service elevator. 40, please.
そういえばそのパネル。
I must remind you that I'm old. But I'm not familiar with it. What's it about? What's it about?
21階から30階までのボタンがないみたいだけど。
あ、そのあたりはすべてメンテナンスフロアみたいね。
メンテナンスフロア？
なんでも巨大な構造物の重量バランスを取るためにほぼ中空になっているのだとか。それ以外に地震が起こった時の衝撃吸収装置があるらしいです。
そりゃすごいな。
やはり最新の建造技術が盛り込まれているみたいですね。
しかし、そうまでして巨大なビルを建てる必要あんのか？同じフロア数なら30階建てくらいにしときゃいいじゃねえか。
まあ当初の計画からして無駄が多かったみたいだから。計画を引き継いだおじさまも派手なものが大好きな人ではあるし、結局不足していた建造費は黒井助の資産で補填したそうね。
へえ、そりゃまた豪勢だね。
ま、おかげでクロスベル市の新たなラン
Demand
ド
boon
マー
for
ク
all
と
of
しては
Crossbell.
相当インパク
Bro,
ト
I
がある
find
と
there's
思うけど。
no reason to have this building.
おっと、そろそろ到着だな。
Airship was invented to run the first travelers when stuff happens and adventure happens. Are they giving it away? So it's like the beginning of technology. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things focus around that premise. Because they can like create new universes that way and like new ways things could have developed. My favorite thing! So I love how they're like, the view's amazing, and it's like the most pixelated skyline. The view is great.
なあ、晴れた日だと さらに絶景なんだろうけど。ヨナと主任はどこにいるんだろう。
多分屋上の一角にいるのではないかと。
探してみようか。
When science interacts with magic. Oh, it's magic based, not the beginning of like technology going on. Like it is the beginning, but like everything's based off of magic. Got you. Yeah, they power everything here with fossil fuel. That's very like, so all the things that we're using magic-wise are used with Sepith, which is basically their equivalent of what like gemstones would be, but also like coal, because they're like not a continuous resource.
やあ、待ってたよ。
The magic does not work with technology in it. Interacts through magic. Oh, they don't work together. Got you.
これがアラート信号を感知するための装置ですか。
ああ、ただしこのままじゃ半径10セルジュの範囲内しか感知することができない。そこでティオ君の出番ってわけだ。
こちらの方は問題ありません。しかし雨の影響は大丈夫ですか？
まあかなり小雨になったし、あんまり影響はないと思うよ。
Magic breaks the fundamentals of the universe. From building properly and more technology functioning in the area. Worsens magic. Interesting.
しかしティオ君をこのまま雨風にさらすのは忍びないな。そうだ、ティオ君がセンサーを起動している間は僕が傘を差して。
結構です。
I would always like, I'll hold an umbrella over you while you're doing your magic.
よしっと。こっちも準備 OK だぜ。いつでもエイオンを起動させて大丈夫だからな。
それでは始めましょう。リンさんたちのエニグマ2の個体番号は入力済みですか？
ああ、ギルドからちゃんと番号は聞いておいたからね。すでに測定器に入力してるよ。
了解しました。
ティオ、よろしく頼む。
リンさんたちの居場所。
I would assume they're in the sandbar, where they said they were gonna go.
はい。それでは。エオンシステム起動。マトリクス方式による測定器とのリンクを開始。
リンクを確認。そのまま行っちまっても問題なさそうだぜ。
測定器への動力供給も高レベルで安定できそうだ。ティオ君、よろしく頼むよ。
I'm also not familiar with that.
はい。それでは行きます。センサー機能開放。エオンリミットブレイク。
今のは
何か波みたいなのが広がっていったみたいだけど。
成功みたいだね。
本当ですか？
リンさんたちの居場所が分かったんですか？
うん、まあ正確にはエニグマ2の場所だけ
Were you able to locate them? Well, they're phones anyway.
2つのアラート信号を私の方でも感知しました。ここからかなり南の方ですね。
They're to the south, but where they said they were gonna go.
入ってきた情報を解析してマップ情報に出力すると、ほら出てきたぜ。
I have not played much D&D. Winter Night is one of the big ones that use that system. I don't know about it. Yeah, I don't know much D&D at all. I really love D&D and I'm interested in it. Never had a good experience with like actually playing it outside of like Baldur's Gate, really. Like that system.
なんだこりゃ。こんなところに何かあったか。
私の知る限り人の手が入ったことすらない湿原地帯だと思うけど。
Not chillin'.
そんな場所にあの遊撃士のお姉さんたちがいるわけか。
What bracers be doing? Where are they at? They're to the south. South of Lake Elm. Oh. Oh, that's hecka far. I can pull up. Hold on. So, where we would assume they're at would be right here-ish. No, this is the sandbar. Where's this map going? I feel like the sandbar's around here. So they should be around here. But they're over here. That's very far.
よくわかんねえけど、ただごとじゃないんじゃねえの?
Why can't I turn off the high-speed
さすがに
functioning?
心配だね。
Tab. Tab. Shift tab. I remember you saying... I remember you posted in the Discord. You studied it. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Now, I love, like, reading those books a lot. Like, they're so interesting. I just never played, like, a game that I've enjoyed. I don't even say enjoyed. There was bad experiences. Our stats for intake. Oh, let's go. That's so impressive.
とりあえず一旦ミシェルさんのところに戻ろう。それと念のため警察本部にボートを手配してもらった方がいいかもしれない。
そうね。ええ、状況を考えると。
In essence, yeah, we need boats.
ロバート主任にヨナも協力ありがとうございました。
なんのなんの、後片付けは任せてくれたまえ。
ま、せいぜい気をつけろよな。
Fun. I have a boat prepared for you at the Harbor District. Okay. Let's do this. Which will probably be the end of the day. In-game. And then end stream. So let's go save them.
ありがとう。
Somebody having a bad experience. You know, it's all chilling because I still enjoy all like the lore going on. I do enjoy the mechanics. I'm really glad that Baldur's Gate 3, that's the only one I've played, exists. It was a really fun time to experience it as like a solo thing.
ごめんな、フラン。いきなり無理なことを頼んで。いえいえ、こういう時こその皆さんのサポートですから。でも、南の湿地帯ですか。くれぐれも。
Once the south can be dangerous, promise to be used careful.
ああ、肝に銘じるよ。
Are we still on crossbow? If we go... Is that like a not classified area in the map? Where is there the key if I zoom out on this? This is the map of the Trails world, mind you. Is there a key? There is. It's a forest that's being redacted. Where is it part of though? Me too. So I'm zooming in on crossbow. So we're in the middle part, crossbow. It's south of crossbow, below the Michelin word. Are we going? I guess that's technically Colbard. It's green. Are they gonna let us into the Republic? They kind of don't like us. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably okay. I think we're going into the Republic though, technically. All right, a little field trip. Let's go. It is, yeah, because it's like pincered between the two areas, yeah.
なあ、フランが素早く手配してくれて助かったよ。
Oh, not so small. So they're actually not allowed to have a military, technically. Because it's not its own, like, country. It's just an autonomous state. That's why everyone's talking about, like, their independence. They want to, like, be their own, force in that, and not be controlled by the 2 places next to them.
でも本当にいいの ?1 時間もすればアリオスたちが戻ってくると思うんだけど。
いや、それだったら俺たちが先行した方がいいだろう。
そうですね。どんな状況かも分かりませんし。
まあ彼らが戻ってきたら追いかけるように言っといてよ。
わかったわ。リンにしてもエオリアにしても永久に迫る凄腕の遊撃士。
Okay, so they're almost top rank. A rank? No, S rank's the highest. From the verge of achieving, so they're B rank. We're gonna say they're A for the case of this, so they're very high.
その2人が連絡も入れずに揃って足止めされている事実。何があるかわからないわ。くれぐれも気をつけなさい。はい。
準備を終えたら鳩場に行きましょう。
Start from the dock. As soon as our preparations are complete, I'm ready. I'm ready to go in. I'm gonna say it first though. Now I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Let's go help him out. I gave some of the shot of your pinwheels I made to Mei Ling. Then she said she wanted to play with them outside. As you see, she didn't take note for an answer. Walking around on a rainy day isn't my idea of fun. As long as she's enjoying herself, though. You're a good brother, bro. Is this where my boat is? Hey!
あ、支援課の方々っすよね。
はい。
I want to check something.
いやいや、これが自分の仕事っすから。そうだ、操縦は大丈夫っすか？なんだったら自分が操縦しますけど。
Do any of us know how to operate a boat? Does Noel, do you know how to drive a boat too? These saves? Yeah, I know, right? That was me with Lies of P. When there's a boss fight right in front of us where we left off. I'm like, ooh. We probably should do that. It's like past 8 a.m.
ここはエニグマで課長に連絡しましょうか。
あ、大丈夫です。このタイプのボートだったら。
You can also drive a boat? You can drive anything, can't you?
へえ、そうなのか。
さすがだな。
やっぱり運転や操縦の類はお手の物みたいだね。
これもソーニャ指令の仕込みなんだけど、どうします？早速ボートに乗りますか？
そうだな。目的地で何がある
Don't
か
know
わ
what
から
waits us down there. We make sure we take care of everything.
やり残したことはないかな。
But you understand, Lloyd. Once you board this boat and head into the wetlands, you will not be able to leave. Note that for a short-term requests and events will expire. Take care of other business. I actually want to see something. Let me know when you're ready. So Yona was saying something about playing Palm Party. Well, actually, Yona didn't say it. Chief Roberts did. Yona, can I talk to you? No? Okay. I don't know if you would still be down here, because I'm trying to collect all the people who are playing Pom Pom Party, which is Tetris, and that's pretty much. But I don't know where they would be. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I just want to check that.
どうします？
そうだ、目的地で何がある？
Let's do it!
それじゃあお気をつけて。いってらっしゃいっす。
Bro, Wazzy and Randy are going to die. If we had a singular bump, they're done. Oh, hey, who's watching us? I shall pause because ads are running. Whenever I get a chance, you know. They're going to the wetlands. This is one of the... So last game, so we were talking about several gangs in the prior game. There were also several mafia groups. This is one of the mafia groups. The other one got taken out. So there's just one mafia group now. And one gang also. There was a lot happening in the last game. And also in this one. It was so funny though. Because people would talk about in-game their like favorite mafia group in town. And it was so funny. I'm just like, bro, they be picking favorites in here because there's so many. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I'm waiting to see what Heiyu does, because they haven't, like, done anything particularly against us yet. Unlike the Mafia. And also the Jaeger group that's also taken over where the Mafia is. Or where the Mafia was. I'm curious. I want to fight them, actually. I don't know if we will, though. They've kind of, like, presented this group as, like, an antagonist group that we go to for sometimes information. If we, like, let them off of certain crimes. Super corrupt, bro. Thanks so much for an Arch, guys. Thank you.
シュバルツオークションといい、やはり縁があるようですね。しかし、サオ様。
He's just a guy who likes watching people from their window. He's people watching, yeah.
エルム湖の南岸に一体何があるのでしょうか。
It's serendipitous, yes.
ここは彼の勘にかけてみるしかないでしょう。不良リーダーの魔人化に蛇や教会の介入。少しでも視覚を潰しておくに越したことはありませんから。
確かに。
失礼します。
What's happening?
なんだファン、その取り乱しようは。
申し訳ありません。その今しがた監視班から信じがたい報告がありましたので。
信じがたい報告。
ファン、詳しい話を。
Are we gonna hear or are they gonna cut us off? No! No! The heck is that?
天気予報の通り、午後からは
This looks just like a wetlands. That's like a full-on structure.
これもエイドスの導きかもしれねえな。正直どんな危険が待ち受けてるかわからね
え。まあ、雨の中で探索するよりはマシかもしれないね。
可能性があるとしたら厳重でしょうか、それとも。
正直今の状況だとどんな可能性も考えられそうね。
アリオスさんたちの到着がいつになるかわからない。なるべく俺たちが先行してリンさんたちの無事を確認しよう。
We're the lead search party. We need to work as quickly as possible. Well, you see, Lloyd. I'm sure there's gonna be loot in here.
場合によったら
They're not getting saved fast.
連絡する必要があるかもしれないな。
はい。
お姉さんたち、どうか無事でいてくれよな。
これは湿度の急激な上昇を確認。注意してください。
There's a rapid surge in humidity. Everyone stay on guard. Surely there wouldn't be a storm. Oh, Silent Hill! It's been too long. When I say it's been too long, we played Silent Hill 2 Remake in October. It's been too long.
さっきまであんなに晴れていたのに。ロイドさん、どうします？
速度を落として慎重に進んでみてくれ。ティオ、岸壁の接近を感知できるか？
はい、なんとか。
こうなったらもう腹をくくるしかねえな。
Brace for landfall on Silent Hill. No, because the amount of, like, trauma all of these characters have. They probably wouldn't do well in Silent Hill. Like, ain't no one doing well in Silent Hill, but you know.
これは
そこにあるのがリンさんたちが乗ってきたボートみたいだけど。
まさかこんなことになっているとはね。
Fishing spot! Give it to me. Chest! This place has it all! Azure wetlands. Is this trails to Azure? Oh, is the Azure the flowers? Oh.
おいおい、俺ら夢でも見てんのか。
まるでおとぎ話の中にいるみたいですけど。
I know, right? They're all coming here.
信じられません。まるで空間自体の構成が現実とは違っているような。
プレロマソウ、いつからこんなに繁殖していたんだ。でもそうか。
That's where Joachim was. Actually, that would make so much sense. Because Joachim's base of operation. Don't mind me, guys. Joachim's base of operation was Crossbell's St. Ursula. Let me just, you know it is. So St. Ursula, and this is directly to the east of it, just a little bit along the waterline. This would be so easy for him to get and make like that hypnotizing, brainwashing drug that also turns people into demons. Wow. Oh, yes.
まあ、この場所と考えて間違いはないだろう。
Monsters have the incredible craftsmanship and make some good chests. They do. Ian.
あの時の
イン、どうしてあんたが？
それはこちらのセリフだ。蛇どもの影と不良リーダーの魔人か、各地で咲き始めた青い花と不可思議な幻獣の出現、それらの気配をたどってきてみれば、お前たちに出くわすとは。
へえ。そんじゃこの場所が怪しいと睨んでわざわざ踏み込んできたってか？
Are assassin friends with us now then?
その通りだ。お前たちの方は少々事情が異なるようだな。
この際だから事情を説明するけど。
Spend everything I can, but pulling information won't do either of us any good. You explained that Lynn and Aeolia disappeared here.
あのボートは遊撃士どものものだったか。なるほど。このありさまといい、どうやら確信に近づけているのは確かなようだ。
確信？
なぜ青い花、プレロマ草がクロスベル各地で咲き始めて幻獣が現れ始めたのか。それがクロスベルにおいてどんな意味を持つかだね。
その通り。これも一応は兵ゆえとの契約。
Alright, so you're trying to find out the source of the Pluroma grass.
遊撃士どもはお前たちに任せるとして、私は先に。
いや。
No. Lloyd's recruiting you to our party for as a temporary party member again.
Yeah.
ロイドさん？
おいおい、マジかい？
はあ、なんとなくそんなことを言い出しそうな気がしたけど、まさに予想通りでしたね。
たく、こういう時だけは柔軟すぎるっつうかなんつうか。
バニングス、何を勘違いしている？そもそも私とお前たちは立場も異なれば利害も違う。
Our positions no longer compatible and our interests aren't in line in this case. I'm looking when I was cooperating with you before.
ないと言い切れるのか。リンさんとエオリアさんは永久に届くほどの凄腕だ。二人合わせたらあのアリオスさんにも匹敵する腕前を持っていると見た。その二人が消息を絶つほどの危険が待ち受けているとしたら。
Lloyd's saying that Ian should team up with us. Who's Risha? Because if they were turned into demons, they're like some of the strong people we know, so it'd be a real big problem.
本当にあんた一人でも大丈夫だと断言できるのか。
まあ、緊急事態ではありますし。
リンさんたちが無事だったら情報を手に入れることもできるしな。
あくまで効率重視なら確かに協力はできるはずだわ。
特務支援か。どうやら随分とリーダーに感化されているようだな。
そうかしら。
まあ否定はできんかもな。
少々不本意ですが。
いや、だからなんで俺のせいになってるのか疑問なんだけど。
これも人徳だろうね。
よかろう。
We'll work together once more if you desire.
だが
The Divine Blade of Wind catches up with us. I don't hesitate to desert you. That's alright.
それでいいな。
ああ、わかった。
しかしこの人数だとさすがに困
Now
る。
it's a party of 7's gonna be
魔
tricky.
獣に襲われた時なんか身動きが取れなくなりそうだ。
なら誰か一人
Someone could stay behind if that's the
ここに残ってもいいかも
case.
しれませんね。ボートの見張りも必要かもしれませんし。
いいんじゃない？風の牽制が来た時のための連絡役にもなりそうだし。
わかった。編成を考えてみよ
God, if I just left Ian behind. I'm not going to.
う。あの技を教えてもらった借りをまだちゃんと返せていない。
The sacrifice who stays behind. It was like Noelle who was suggesting it, and I'm just like, I don't use you, and you're also not our healer.
なんとしてもリンさんたちを見つけて
Even though I love
安全を
her
確
love
認しないと。
of cars. Oh, I need to leave Wazir or Noelle? Alright, Noelle. It's likely a place where Yoim Gunter was harvesting ingredients. As a Boba, Ferlin, and Aeolia, what could have happened here? Be careful, everyone. Don't forget, there's always the possibility of another cryptid showing up. Bro, stop forcing Ellie into my party. Can I look at Ian's items? That should be fine. A small boat is banked here. Must be the boat they used to get here. We should further in. Why didn't they contact the guild, though, when they were going in to investigate? That's the thing. Where's my fishing spot? Plomergrass can spawn cryptids, but can it spawn me a nice catch, is what he just said. Uh-huh. Yeah, I sure hope so, bro! It's coming with the demons!
Yosh! Get to that!
Turtle. I need my fish, bro. Alright, only turtles from that. They like earthworms here? They do? I don't know if that's different. I don't know if that's new. When you catch different types of fish. Okay, the same. Do they like row here? I just like the lore that we currently have 4 fishing rides on us. That's new. Tiger rockfish, I'll try one more. Okay. Alright. Sufficient. So the way that Lloyd in game, like the canonical plotline, Randy's always like, man, I want to go drinking. We're going to a place that has like alcohol. He's like, man, I'd love to have some alcohol. Or wants to go gambling. Everyone's like, no, Randy, we're on the job. So I find it very funny that we're actively just fishing on the job. Alright, they don't like the flies here. I'm squaring with a bass. Actually, I don't think there are bass in this. Are there bass in this? Have we caught a bass yet? There was a gluttonous bass. Oh, there's just a straight up bass. Interesting. There's like salmon and trout. And carp. I'm killing so much turtles. I'm so sorry. That's alright. strip, I'm gonna do like the next to 80. So we need to do 6 more. Nah, it can wait. Exactly. I need to go fishing. They already said that we're like not coming back here. I need to exhaust this fishing spot.
Yes, get to the
gladiator. All right. Okay, that is new. I like how it gives us different stuff at each time. The shell, yeah. Well, the gelatin we also need for our cotton candy. Right, last one. And then we have 1 carp, I believe. We'll use that. And then we out. Yep, let's try it out. Alright, they don't like carp here, alright. That's alright. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. I hope you have a nice rest. Finishing Lies of P tomorrow. Hopefully. We're gonna do our best. Team rush them! Oh yeah. Surprise lunchbox. Nice. How was I ambushed? No! I'm so glad. I have never been more glad for a miss in my life. They had a death blow which would instantly just kick us out. For a city-state, it's pretty big. We're technically actually in the, we looked at the map. We're technically actually in the Republic right now. But it is large. It still is large. For sure. Okay, I don't know what the insanity would have done. Republic of Quavert, it really is. Oh, okay, then you need magic to attack them. Yeah. 70. Are we supposed to be 73? Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Oh, Team Rush. Although I don't know if they would be resisting physical attacks. Or they're gonna hit by it. I'd be needing that, bro. I want to take them out right now. For the main reason of they're gonna rush attack next time. they're alive. Everyone's at least 70. Ay, everyone left the funny number. Give me that sepith, bro. Oh, is that one of them? I can't even. I can hardly see them with the way like they're they have like a green and blue outfit on.
しかしこれは
茨のツタ。プレロマソウとは違う植物のようだが。とにかく解放しましょう。
Oh, we were able to get her out of the vines.
おっと。
気づいたみてえだな。
よかった。ここは
ティオちゃんがいるってことは天国か何かかしら。
Tia, my angel, am I in heaven?
もちろん違います。
冗談を言えるということは意識ははっきりしてるみたいですね。
ええ、ちょっと体の力が入らないけど、ミシェルさんに頼まれて来てくれたのかしら。
ええ、実は
One of the others briefly explained the details of their search and rescue
そう
mission.
だったの。私とリンは幻獣と青い花の手がかりを追ってここにたどり着いたんだけ
They
ど、
were following leads and came
調
here.
べているうちに
Our investigation ran into the fight of our lives.
厄介な相手。
やはり幻獣かい？
Was a human?
人間よ。それもおそらくウロボロス
Someone
の
from
連中
Ouroboros.
工房で聞いた。中世の騎士のような格好をした凄腕の娘たちを連れていて、
Oh, it's one of the higher ups. Oh, we're gonna die. This is the one that we were told about. If we fought them, we would just like instantly lose.
その子たちの相手をするだけで精一杯だったわ。
騎士の格好をした娘たち。
あの連中か。
戦っているうちに私はリンとはぐれてしまって、道化師とかいう男の子に拘束されてしまった
Our
の。
Campanella was here. Dev Ouroboros.
それであのツタみたいなのに動けなくされてしまって。
拘束して放置か。マニアックな野郎だな。
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
話は分かりました。俺たちはこのままリンさんの安全を確認します。
待機中のメンバーがいるのでこちらに来てもらいますね。ありがとう。助かるわ。リンをお願い。
Alright, we're gonna save Lid now.
あの子、手強い相手を見ると歯止めが効かなくなるから。
了解です。
こりゃグズグズしている余裕
Not time
は
to
なさ
waste.
そうだ
We need
ね。
to get going. Member currently on standby is called over and informed of the situation. Oh, yeah, you're watching over. Okay. Sometimes I might have more than she can chew. You would have guessed society was wrapped up in this mess. Everyone. Everyone. What are you talking about? Everyone. Anyway, why would they be in a place like this? What end is all of their scheming and crossbow for? Throw a bomb. I'm down.
先生可能始めましょう。
Oh, Randy has a death blow. Nice.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。はあ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
Can you whack the middle one? I'd love to see it.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Oh! Bro, that thing turned on a dime!
俺の番と
行きます。へい。
任せろ。
援護するわ。
ありがとう。
俺の番。
これが俺たちの力だ。
I know it's a horse, but that horse was fast. Oh, a quartz fragment. We can decode more. Bro, these things are brutal. These monster chests sometimes can be a lot. Alright, Wazzy. This works. Okay, they resisted it. No, they reflected all of it. That do be... I thought that might happen, but I didn't know if it would be different in that scenario. So we're just gonna target you all. Because this is a physical attack, I believe. You know what? And then respectfully, I'm just gonna do this, because they're about to go a big line of attacks. Alright, what kind of attacks did we use them? Okay. That's completely alright. We said use magic against them, right? So... Alright. Ugh. Wazzy got confused. Come on. Come back to us. He's not good with magic. Okay. Got one out. You're sealed. That's fine. Cure yourself. Perfect. Also fine if you leave the range. Heal Lloyd. Do we have an EP food? We sure do. You're watching Edge if you're in Edge. Death Spiral those two. Alright, we're not dying here, I don't think. So I think we're alright.
Nice fight.
Evade 3. I think Ellie has an evade on. Yes. There you are. Randy needs health. And we need a few EP charges. Okay. No, no. No, you didn't see anything. Alright, they're still staying aggro.
さあ、始めましょうか。
Thanks for watching Edge, guys. Thank you, thank you.
行くぞ。は
さてと、ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
I'm gonna go Lord.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。
I just don't want them to get the death blow.
タイガー。
Perfect.
オールグリーンです。
Rush emblem? Oh, Randy, what do you have on? Use CP gain up, and team oh yeah. Do it. Yeah, I'm ready to throw down. I have a death blow even.
敵集団撃破しました。
えいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
やっせ、行くぞ。で、
私の番です。えい。
ここだ。よっしゃ。
Get on them.
ああ。
はい。
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト。
Perfect. And there's Lynn.
いたか。
リンさん、大丈夫ですか。
どうやら命に別状はなさそうですけど。
おそらく力を使い果たして落ちてしまったのだろう。
Cut from exhaustion.
カツを入れてみる。
ああ、頼む。
Yes, please.
カツ。
そうか。あのまま落ちてしまったのか。
リンさん、どうやら状況はつかめてるみたいですね。
ああ、面目ない。そうだ。エオリアは無事なのか。
Ariel's fine.
心配いりません。
Lynn and others explained everything that happened.
本当にすまなかったな。
We're going to fight Ouroboros soon.
まだまだ私も修行不足か。まさか母まで子供扱いされるなんて。
騎士の格好をしたという娘たちのことかい。
いや、あいつらも手強かったが、一人別
The
格
three Summons were strong, but their leader,
強いなんてもんじゃ
no
ない。
comparison. Completely in a class of her own.
違うと言うべきか。ひょっとしたらアリオスさんでも叶わないかもしれない。
おいおい、そんなのありえんのか。
ヨルグさんが言っていた使徒の一人かしら。
鋼の異名を冠した恐るべき達人らしいですが。
多分そいつのことだろう。それと道化師とかいう
Campanelle's here too.
白衣の中年男を
And then the doctor's here too.
いくら伝説の教師を連れていても分が悪いかもしれないよ。
それは
我が名はイン。どのような相手であろうと必要とあらば滅するのみだ。お前たちがおじけづくなら同行はここまでとしよう。
ちょっと待った。
いくらあなたでも一人で行くのは無茶だわ。
とりあえずノエルに連絡してこのお姉さんを任せようか。
大丈夫ですか。尋常ではない相手みたいですけど。
ああ、とにかく様子を伺ってくる。
ま、鋼ってやつとやり合うことにならねえよ。
Trust out of her path, bro. We're probably gonna run into her, right?
ああ、それがいいだろう。
ごつい鎧と長いマントをつけていたからわかるはずだ。
アリオスさんたちも来るんだし、くれぐれも無茶はしないでね。
Arios and the others are on their way. Don't do anything rash before they get here. I assure you that doing things rash is this group's middle name. They're going to just run in.
それじゃあ行こうか。
Bum. Is this the next area now? I think it is. Voice breaker. Can I kite you around? I can. Ayy. Okay, they lead up to the same place. No, they don't. I want the loot. No, they do. It didn't look like it because it kind of got smaller.
任せろ。
行きます。
助立ちしよう。
行くぞ。
Get out of here, bro.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Pre-stress. What do you take? Oh, Sepith. Thank you. Looking me loaded. Oh gosh, monsters are gonna be in there. Is this the last day of the chapter? It kind of seems very climatic.
やれやれ。
私の番だ。
行くぜ。
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
I must heal before we go into that thing. Tio needs EP. We're gonna EP soon, guys, I swear. One day. One day.
負けられない。よし。
Oh, you don't have enough. That's alright.
はあ。
行きます。
I want to see what a Sigma looks. Goodness.
ワジさん、行きましょう。
ああ、片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
Seem nice. Hi there, you guys in this corner. I know the other ones will reflect this, but you guys won't. Oh man, they canceled your art, bro. If the remove all status ailments. Alright, can we take them out? Do they have a weakness that we know of? Quite. You don't have that. Well, you do have that, but... This also is about the same.
さて、エニグマ駆動。
Hey.
まあまあだったね。
71? No, Ether Buster. Ether Buster is really good, but they like made it smaller in this one. That one, right? Defense 3, is that for Lloyd? Oh yeah. Don't mind me, I see my loot. I'll take you out. Bring it on. Singular horse. It looks kind of more like a deer that I look at the horns. I'm gonna call it a horse though.
いい夢は見られたかい?
おらおら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
行くぞ。
We're not getting any experience.
これが俺たちの力だ。
It's alright. Boss fight. Locking in. Let's go.
ここは
すごい膨大なエネルギーが集まっている
I
み
love
たいで
energy's
す。
coming here.
それにやっぱり嫌がったみたいだぜ。
Bro, it's all three of them. It's the leader. It's two of the leaders and then
これは
Campanella.
ものすごい場所だね。
Oh no.
ここまで活性化しているのなら、そろそろ準備はできているのかな？
そういうことなんだろう。ああ、さぞかし面白い見せ物になってくれそうだ。白面殿が生きていればさぞ楽しんでくれただろうに。
間違いないだろうね。でも博士に加えて教授までクロスベルに来てたら収集がつかなくならないかな。グロリアスまで持ち出して二大国に喧嘩を売ったりして。
それはそれでなかなか面白そうじゃない
Who? The faceless.
あれ？どうしたの？やっぱりこの程度の使命簡単すぎて気乗りがしない？
すべてはあの方の意志。依存などあるはずもありません。それよりも博士、カンパネルラ。
That's how you
お
conclude
しゃべ
your
りがそのくらい
conversation.
でどうやら客人のようです。
Hey, bro.
あなたたちは？
どうやら予想以上の化け物どもが揃っていたようだな。
ああ、君たちか。遊撃士のお姉さんたちは身動きを取れなくしたはずだけど。どうやってこ
Don't
の
know
場
how
所
you
を
managed to
突き止め
find
たん
this
だい？
place.
一応企業秘密ということで。
しかしなんだか面白いことをペラペラ抜かしてたじゃねえか。
さすがに見過ごすわけにはいかなくなってきたかな。
察するにクロスベル警
Well, they
察
know who
の
we
新
are.
人諸君といったところかな。
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者だ。結社ウロボロスの関係者と見受けるが、まずは身分を証明できるものを提示してもらいましょうか。
身分の証明。
警察としての手続き。
He's asking us to identify ourselves. He is a police officer. It's probably standard procedure.
僕たち相手に身分証明って悪い冗談にしか思えないけど。
まっすぐな若者ですね。要求に応えられないのは心苦しくはありますが。
I love how Lloyd just like, tell me your name. They're like, nah, I'm alright.
ダメだロイド。常識が通用する連中じゃなさそうだぜ。
And out of his jurisdiction, it is.
教団の連中あたりと同じだと考えるべきだろう。
彼らと一緒にされるのはさすがに面白くないね。
I feel confident at this point in time. I could take one of them. If they come at me, though, I'm dead. Like all of them. But they're probably just gonna leave. Apparently, Armor Person has 3 subordinates that are probably gonna be attacking us right now.
いいだろう。自己紹介くらいはしようじゃないか。F ノバルティスだ。
Novartis?
ウロボロスの第6中にして 13工房を任されている。どうか気軽に博士とでも呼んでくれたまえ。
なるほど、あなたの仕業だったんですね。動力ネットのハッキングに使われた不可解なコードを開発した。
Was you're doing that was the development and implementation of the code that hacked the orbital network.
ほう、あのコードがわかるのかね。
In assassin lore-wise, you could take this. Having fought people of Ouroboros before, I could take one of them singularly. I'm dead if I take the rest of them.
あれはアストラルのコードといってね、結社のネットワークで使われている。
博士。
No, Campanella. Let them talk.
そういえば教団の被験者でエプスタインの連中が拾った娘というのがいたか。
You take one? Yeah.
どうだね君、その才能を結社のために生かすつもりはないかね。
Plus, I don't know how it, like, if with our luck, this dude has a giant robot summon. Like, I don't trust.
お断りします。
ゴーン。
まったく、レンに逃げられたからといってさすがに必死すぎないかい？
で、別にレンの話はここでは関係ないだろう。
さて、次は私ですか。我が名はアリアンロード。
Arian Road? Arian Road, okay.
ウロボロスの第7中にして鋼の名を冠されています。どうか見知りおきを。
Nice to meet you too.
なんて澄んだ声。
Bro, Ellie, now's not the time to be down bad.
ごつい鎧を着ているが女みてえだな。
That's so funny though. It's like, oh, she sound, oh, her voice, bro. Oh, all right.
信じられないほどの威圧感だけどね。
It's her mother in armor. Bro, that Ellie probably would be like desperate up in here. Her parents left her. Straight up, that's Ellie lore.
貴様が結社の最強の使い手というわけか。確かに身震いするほどの陶器の持ち主のようだが。
Yo, Ian's like, let me fight
この
you.
インを前にして、その余裕。
おい、イン。
Now hold. Having seen Arian Rhodes' hair outside of the helmet, how does it fit in there?
どうしてそんな。なかなか興味深い対戦カードだとは思うけど、その前にここの主が戻ってきた。
The Guardian of Wetlands got back.
何？主？
巨大なオーラの接近を確認。大型の幻獣が来ます。
なんだと？
一体どこから？
What is that? Is that a boar lion up in here? With wings?
この魔獣は幻獣スフィンキマイラ。
Sphinx, that's the lion part. Chimera mixed with like... Oh, I guess those could be bird feet. Yeah, and then the wings. So the chimera is like lion mixed with some bird.
古の幻想が作り出した聖なる花園の番人といったところかな。
Bird, yeah.
いやはや、こんなものまで実体化しているとは。これは計画の精度にも期待が持てるというものだよ。
So I know that lions are really muscular in general. That lion's buff. What the bro?
狙うなら連中を狙いやがれ。
話は後だ。速やかに重複する。
で
Preparing to cast arts. I'm ready to impede your entire life.
無駄だよ。
さてとバースト発動。
はい、さあ。
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Space and I think that's Mirage. Right. I know this thing's buff. We don't have a chance of KOing them. I'm sure you also can't confuse them. Movement down though is pretty guaranteed. Perfect.
さてと
I feel like probably not for Faint. Actually, no, we can check. They're resistant to everything, but we can lower all their stats. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And let me use this to just buff ourselves. More.
僕の番か。
More.
行きます。
Alright. We're gonna lock in. We could put the shield on. We could. We're just gonna keep photon shotting you though.
Yosh. Enigma, Kudo.
We're gonna have the zoomies. Gonna have extra attack power. Not the worst. You can keep lowering their movement.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
Ellie's gonna full heal us. Except for Lloyd. Well, he's outside of that range that she chose. I can physically attack you, right? Cryptid in the form of a lion. The shaking of its mane distorts space and time. So I can just punch you, correct? Okay, hold on. The fact that Wazzy, in actual happening of this move, yeeted that dude with one kick. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and cure that poison. We have something that cures poison. You can do this again. Bro, when they make me vanish, I'm so sad because it takes away all your EP.
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Do we have like a boost your defense item for Lloyd or speed? I'm dumb.
うまい。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
We're gonna get that team rush.
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。あ、
オッケーです。
If Vanish works the same as prior games, Wazzy will one day come back. There he is! I'm like, if this works the same, then he'll be back. Oh, thank goodness.
ピンチです。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。ありがとう。
さてと。
I need you to inhale this.
それ。よし。
Yeah, keep going for another shot. No one got poisoned. That's nice. Let's speed down. Do it. Heal.
リカバーモードこれで大丈夫です。
Hey, what those needles? Movement and speed down. I'm just gonna throw a big heal at Randy. So it's not a thing in the future.
行きます。
Does it matter which one you're using? This one's better. Okay. Randy's going after this. Oh, Lloyd can go. To Lloyd. Get that crit! Bro, they do not like Wazzy being on this field. Thanks for watching an ad, guys.
Hi. ドライブ開始。
Okay. Crit heal. You love to see it.
リカバーモードこれで大丈夫です。
俺の番だな。
It's fun. I'm gonna have you throw another EP charge on Wazzy.
Grazie. 僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
さて。
Do you have an impede? Do we have items that impede? I don't want to find out what this attack is. No? Okay. We're not going to find out what this attack does to us. Regardless, we're going to do the thing.
行きます。私の番です。 AO システム開 話します。位相空間にアクセス。
Thanks so much for watching, Ash, guys. Thank you, thank you.
ゼロフィールド。
Oh, it's just diamond dust. It's not bad. Regardless, we're not getting hit by it, but.
任せろ。
それ。
みんな大丈夫？
グラッチ
ました。
僕の番か。
Keep going.
エニグマ駆動。よし。
EP charge yourself.
それ。
はい。
Heal.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Randy just pop off.
おっしゃ。
Does this kill you? I don't think so.
戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
We don't need it to. But if you're about there, I can hit Wazoo's. It's not about there. Alright.
任せてくれ。はあ。すまない。みんな。
Bro, can I have a conversation about what you just did? You out-delayed us and then double attacked. That's wild. That being said...
行くぜ。まずいな。赤き夜の死神よ。戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
Oh, you're so close. That's why I don't like Vanish, too. So basically we lost there. Even our party members were alive. They were just vanished off the screen. So we're gonna actually, after seeing all the stuff that they do, we're gonna go ahead and boost everyone's stats. Spread out. Everyone be responsible for their own individual heals.
ドライブ開始。
任せろ。
や。
行くよ。
助立ちしよう。
私の番です。
Heal.
リカバーもこれで大丈夫です。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。
You stay with Wazzy.
俺の番だな。
Everyone go.
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
You're starting early with that.
任せろ。
Yourself.
私の番です。
Heal.
リカバーモードこれで大丈夫です。
行くぞ。
I will use Burning Heart if it could be coming to that, really. We're not there yet, though. Was he gonna need health when he comes back? Alright. For one ally. Man. He better heals. Do you have anything that'll delay them? No. Zay does something different, right? Defense down. Okay. Oh, you do have the opportunity to impede them. None of that. Bro, I swear. Do you have an EP food? Boost your speed. You're already zooming.
エニグマ駆動
任せろ
We're gonna not let you kill Tio. So I'm just gonna EP charge you, and Tio's gonna have full like a shield.
はい AI システム開放します位相空間にアクセス絶対障壁を
If she got a little higher, it would have been a double shield, but I can't risk her dying. It was good that we did that. Oh, Lloyd, you're back! Welcome! We need strength though, because we're not using physical strength. EP charge though. We're gonna burst. We're gonna not let them go. First, we're just gonna heal Tio though.
助かりました私の番です
Alright.
それ
やれやれ
Gas brand.
それ行くぞ
Photon shot. Gas brand.
私の番です
Chaos brand.
それ
And then we're gonna shield after Tio goes again.
さてとエニグマ駆動行くぞエニグマ駆動
任せろ
私の番です
行くぜ
Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button.
行きます
Anyway. You're just getting a little more hit. It's almost 6 a.m. Bro, I did it again.
さて
Anyway.
AI システム開放します位相空間絶対障壁個別展開フィールド
I'm glad they did not get poisoned over here. This game is too good. Bro, I got so addicted to streaming.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
They need to be heal over there. I hope Ellie heals over there, not over here.
みんな大丈夫？
Thank you. You're poisoned. Are you the one who's poisoned right now? It's like last time when we figured out that like we don't have anything that specifically notes Wazi. No, it's Lloyd. Bro, it's so hard to tell when you do like at certain angles. Everyone on the field's absolutely fine right now. So we're chilling there.
Okay, leader.
Get in there.
Strike heaven!
And you're gonna get that crit.
やれやれ。覚悟はいいかい？
I just still love that it's like the actual lore of what this move is that he's kicking them into the air. Alright, they're delayed, but that doesn't matter. You resist delay. Can you delay? Well, we need more people up in here being able to delay. It's on my hammer, right? Perfect. Give me that team rush.
一気に行くよ。
はい、了解。
そこです。行きます。
What's he gonna need that heal?
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Lloyd has minimal time until he passes out because of this boost, though. And we did it! Man, I can't believe we lost the last time because we just got all vanished. Bro, you put us all into the abyss. Give me that level up. No, we didn't quite hit it. That's alright. Heaven's Eye. I'm assuming they're already long gone. I'm gonna leave him watching. Oh.
やるじゃない。
素人にしてはなかなかといったところかな。その魔道場とやらも財団の連中が作ったにしてはそこそこ完成度も高そうだ。
てめえら。
ウロボロス、そろそろ答えてもらおう。クロスベルの地で何をしようとしている？まさかとは思うが、グノーシスを新たに製造したのもあんたたちじゃないだろうな。
Alright, let's start manufacturing Gnosis again.
魔人化しちゃった不良のリーダーくんか。僕も見物させてもらったけど、なかなかの弾けっぷりだったよね。もう少し突き抜けたら結社に迎えてもいいんだけど。
はぐらかすな。質問に答えてもらおう。
君たちがそう思うのは無理もないとは思うが、 私たちはあくまで計画の進行度を確かめに来ただけさ。七葉脈の活性化の度合いと約束の日のタイミングをね。
約束の日。
Bro, the promised day, bro.
どこまで思わせぶりなんだっつの。
もはや言葉は尽くした。ここから先は力を持って口を開いてもらうことにしよう。
イン。そうするしか道はないみたいだね。
やれやれ。
さすがに僕じゃ君たち全員の相手は無理か。ここはあなたにお任せしちゃっていいか
I'll let you
な。
handle this instead.
仕方ありませんね。
やり。
中世の騎士が使っていた
A lance used by knights in the Middle Ages.
おいおい、そんな骨董品を持ち出してどうしようってんだ。
問答は無用。互いに獲物を取ったからには全力を持って当たるがいい。さもなくば命はないぞ。
来る。
Yeah, I was assuming they were gonna get wrecked, right?
まさか今のは
超高速の月を一呼吸で数十放ったのか。
ありえません。人間のできることでは。
ほう、鋼の聖女の槍をしのげる人間がいるとはね。
東方人外の魔人なんて呼ばれるだけはあるみたいだね。
なかなかの反応です。ですが先代と比べると未だ迷いがあるようですね。
Compared to your predecessor, you harbor hesitation. So you fought the predecessor. And now we know it's Risha. Our characters finally, we've known for so long, our characters finally know.
すごいな。気配を変えてたのか。
こりゃ傑作だ。インの正体がアルカンシェルの準ヒロインリーシャ・マオだったなんてね。さぞ面白いドラマがありそうじゃない？
皆さん大丈夫ですか？
I actually really like this outfit though. The outfit that Ian has on.
ノエル、それにアリオスさんたちも
来てくれたんですね。
あの者たちはヘビの連中か。道化師カンパネルラ、それに13工房の管理者に。
You know that? Have you met them before, Arios? How do you know exactly who they are?
レーベに匹敵する腕前らしいけど。
風の牽制。まみえるのは初めてですか。なるほど。噂にたがわず素晴らしい腕前のようですね。
世辞は結構。あなたのように人の域を超えるまでは到底至っていない。特にその槍の前では一軍すら引かざるを得ないだろう。
Is their lance like an artifact or?
それが見抜けるだけでも大したものです。
アリオスさん、よもやこのまま見逃すのか。
まさか。だが状況はこちらが不利だ。
Yeah, her lackeys.
凛たちがやり合った。
全然隙がない。
よい、ここでなぶる必要はない。
は
承知しましたわ。マスターの仰せのままに。
潮時みたいだね。
計画の進行度と七葉脈の状態も確認できた。
Oh, I see. The hair is going under the cape. I was like, how does that hair fit in that helmet? Because it wasn't going over the cape. It's going under her cape. She puts the cape over her hair. That's interesting.
そろそろ私も仕上げに戻るとしよ
う。待て！
さすがにこのまま見逃すわけにはいかん。
一つ忠告しておきましょう。こたびの計画において我らはあくまで脇役に過ぎません。
何？
じきに獣たちが放たれ、この地に混乱が招かれるでしょう。
And the beast will cast loose and cast across the land. Because of these plans?
されど、目の前で起きる悲劇にとらわれすぎぬよう、ここ。
Oh, sorry.
それでは、ごきげんよう。
またの再会を楽しみにしててくれたまえ。
So, Risha!
ウロボロス、とんでもない連中だな。
リーシャ
さん、そろそろ稽古に戻らなくてはいけませんから。失礼します。
Or she still just jumps off.
信じられないことばかり起きて、ちょっと現実感がないわね。
あ
あ。まるで夢の中にいるような気分です。確かにそうかも。
バルドのことといい、悪夢の類だとは思うけどね。
だが紛れもなく現実だ。
アリオスさん、
結社の連中は予想以上の手がかりを残して
Wait, do you want to hear the entire conversation, Arios? They talked with us for like 10 minutes straight.
この場所の意味、そしてじきに放たれる獣たち、呆然としている暇はなさそうだ。
はい。
I like how they don't care that she's like the legendary assassin that is notorious and wanted across the lands. They're like, that seems fine. they had no reaction, these three.
そうか。動力波が届くんだよな。
100 minimum.
ギリギリ大丈夫かと。
はい、特務支援課バニングスです。
ダドリーだ。
Hey, bro.
湖の南岸へ向かったと聞いたが、今そちらにいるのか。
Yeah, I'm here.
はい。いろいろあってアリオスさんたちも一緒ですが。
ならばちょうどいい。ついでに連中にも。
This information, I got you. I'm not telling them. Every single member of Red Constellation has vanished, just like the Mafia in the prior game. What? I talked about this with Orlando face to face. I'll come right back.
どうしたの?
Randy, good news. Your family's missing. You never have to see them again. They're trash, right?
ずいぶん慌ててましたけど。
I relayed what Dudley told them.
それは
赤い星座が。
我々も気にはしていたが。
ロイド、お前たちは急いで町に戻れ。俺たちはこの場所を調べてから戻るとしよう。
すみません。そうしていただけると助かります。
すまねえな。こういう時はお互い様さ。
それにリンとエオリアとてすぐには動かせないだろ
う。赤い星座が動いたとすればヘイユへの動きもあるはずだ。俺たちもすぐに戻るが、くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
Alright, let's head back. Let's hear about it.
まさかインの正体がリーシャさんだったなんて、てっきり男の人とばかり思っていたんだけど。
Why? What inclination gave you that opinion, though? Unless I'm convinced that Ian was a man. In what way ever, like, gave you any hint towards that?
どうやらあの格好の時には 気配を変えていたみたいだね。ひょっとしたら体型なんかも
Like, I understand the surprise of it being Risha for them, but I wouldn't be like, I was a woman?
そんなこと普通の人間にできるの？で、普通じゃない人間に最近何人も会ってるよね。
どうやら私の感能力も欺かれていたようですが、ロイドさんは思ったほどには驚いていませんでしたね。
ああ、そうだな。ちょっと前にリーシャと話す機会があったんだけど、
小さい頃からそのために生きてきました。
Yeah, she told us that she was living for the sole purpose that she was born for. And then they just talked about, from what we heard, Ian's predecessors. So we're kind of like, if we tie it in together, she's being forced into this because of, like, who her family is. Very much like Randy's situation.
気の遠くなるような昔から祖先が受け継いできた道、今となっては何のために歩んでるのかわからない道を。
まさかとは思ったからそれ以上は考えなかったけど、どこか彼女がインである可能性を捨ててはいなかったみたいだ。
そんなことが。
考えてみりゃ、ただの素人がアルカンシェルの準主役に抜擢されるわけがねえんだよな。
ああ、あのイリアさんが強引に誘って特訓したそうだから、妙な説得力があっただけだろう。しかもインが現れた時期とリーシャがクロスベルに来た時期もちょうど一致するみたいだし、
ヘイユへのツァオさんあたりは正体を知っているんでしょうか。
まあ彼女の立場なら秘密にしているのが普通だろうね。下手に素性なんか知られたらいいように使われるだけだろうし。
そういう意味ではあまり正体を
The best if we kept this to ourselves. Were we gonna tell everyone? Like, that's the thing. I wouldn't expect us to tell everyone.
ああ、課長はともかくしばらく様子を見てみよう。それに今はヘイユエより赤い星座の方が優先だ。
I also don't think, obviously I don't think Risha would be okay with this, but in the instance of us like needing to talk to her about this, we could either go see her or call her to the SSS headquarters, and no one would think it's weird because we've been there multiple times, she's been to the headquarters multiple times. So again, no one would think that it's weird that we're for like, alright, we're sitting down.
このタイミングでおじきたちが姿を消すとしたら、準備をした上での行動だろう。多分一気に動き始めるぞ。
そうか。
ソーニャ司令の方にも連絡する必要がありそうですね。
We're gonna go talk to Dudley and then save an end stream. Hey guys. No, I take it back. I take it back. We stream for another 20 minutes.
ようやくの到着ですか。
すみません。少し立て込んでいまして。
状況について教えてくれるか?
Oh yeah, I need to wait. We got here. No talking. Tell us what's up. All right, we wait for a few seconds. Since we're gonna wind down stream after, we'll hit the 9-hour mark. So we're gonna try to, well, later today at this point, we're gonna try to finish Lies of P. Gonna do our best. Gonna do our darndest there. If we can't do it, that's all right. But we're gonna say that we are gonna do it. And then we'll be back also on Sunday, no stream on Saturday, playing Elden Ring DLC, which I'm very much ready for, very much ready to do. And I'm excited. Yeah. And we'll probably stream Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, that DLC for 2 days in a row, and then do our alternating like Souls-like thing again. Although I also want to stream early next Friday, because a friend is having their like live 2-day debut, and I want to raid into their stream, so we might start early on Friday. We'll see where we're at. But yes. And then I also need to plan out horror game week. Thanks so much for watching ads, guys. If you were caught up in ads there, I was gonna say, I was saying that after we talked to Dudley, we'll just save and end stream. But we'll go until the 9-hour mark because you guys had to watch those ads. Thanks for watching those ads. I didn't know they were coming there. And we're just asking them what's happening.
伝えた通り、この建物にはもう誰も残っていない。およそ100名近くのメンバーが出入りしていたと思われるが、全員ジオフロントを経由して行方をくらませた。
They slipped away via the geofront. How do you get to the sewer from here?
ジオフロントを経由してですが、そんな道はなかったはずでは。
どうやら爆破工作で強引にぶち抜いたようです。
Oh, there was not a point of entrance until they used explosives to make one.
ジオフロント B 区画の仮想に出る抜け道が発見されました。
そんなことを。
やれやれ、とんでもない連中だね。
それだけではない。旧ルバーチェの密輸用倉庫の大部分が改造されていた。それも重火器を扱うための本格的な訓練整備施設としてな。
They completely converted this place into a maintenance and training facility.
まあ、おじきどもだったらそのくらいは平気でやるだろう。いつでも実戦に臨めるよう常に感覚を研ぎ澄ませておきたい戦闘狂ばかりだから。
なるほど。
オルランド、率直に聞く。連中の狙いは兵油。
Do you know what their objective? He hasn't talked to his family.
駅や空港へのテロか。
さすがにわからねえが、兵ゆえが狙いならこんな風に姿を消したりはしねえはずだ。駅や空港も連中なら苦もなく占拠できんだろう。もっととんでもないことをしでかす可能性は高そうだ。
ということは、まさかオルキスタワーを占拠するつ
Are
も
they
り
trying
だ
to
か。
occupy Orcus Tower? To what means though? Like, why would they do that?
そいつはありそうだが連中の好みからはやはり離れているかもしれね
え。へえ、好みっていうと？
両兵が本領を発揮できるとしたら野戦かゲリラ戦。
Tigers are best suited for guerrilla warfare, not tight enclosed spaces.
正規軍を翻弄できるような入り組んだ地形の戦闘が好みだろう。それこそ市街地全般や起伏の多い山岳地帯とかな。
確かに車両の動きも制限されますし。
だとすれば。
Yeah, it's not like who you're swallowing you.
ダドリーだ。ああ、課長。
Okay,
どうもお疲れ様です。なんですって。
なんだ。
このタイミングで。
Also, can we speak about the fact that these phones do have a speakerphone? And the amount of times that we constantly have to like relay information like this is really funny.
ダドリーさん、一体何が？
警備隊からの連絡だ。
Received word from the CGF.
正体不明の武装集
An
団
unidentified armed group has appeared on Main's mountain path.
に出現。パトロール中の
CGF unit patrolling the area has been wiped out.
撃破されてしまったらしい。
1 hour earlier. Oh.
こちら司令部、第三中隊に告げる。武装集団の規模は不明。市内に潜伏していた両兵団、赤い星座の
The Red Constellation protects the safety of the main citizens.
第三中隊、了解。これより武装集団の
With the armed group. Oh, the explosives?
実戦は3ヶ月ぶりかな。やっとテスタロッサを満足させてあげられそうだよ。
なんだこいつら。
総統戦開始。まずはトンネルまで抑えよう。歯向かうやつは皆殺しでいいよ。
やあ。
And they killed all of them. Wild. But yeah, to what ends?
隊長、いかがしますか。
そうだな。ここで頑張られてもうざいし、ちょっと遊んでくるよ。フォローはお願い。
よ、隊長に続くぞ。
さあ、テスタロッサ。獲物はまだまだ残ってるよ。
Is that just a gun or is it also a chainsaw? What is that bottom? I really want it to also be a chainsaw.
シャーリーと一緒に目いっぱい楽しんじゃおう。
車両の陰に隠れろ。
無駄だってば。
Chainsaw machine gun. I've never played Gears of War, but it would be so funny if it was. It is! That's so funny. Oh, now I know I have to fight her. Because she has an alt animation. Like, I figure I would have to, but that's confirmed it. They're like, leave. So, the only thing that means they would want is that tunnel that we didn't fully explore because there was a gate blocking the way.
なんたることか。まさかここまで大それたことを一両兵団が引き起こすとは。
背後に何者かがいるのは間違いないでしょう。それも通商会議の時と同じく。
エレボニア帝国政府。いや、あえて特定するなら。
You think it's the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division?
その可能性は高いと言わざるを得ませんね。このクロスベルでも情報局の将校が赤い星座と頻繁に連絡を取り合っていました。
こうなってしまっては帝国政府に泣きついてみるしかないんじゃないでしょうか。もしくは共和国政府に頼んで味方になってもらうとか。
With the Republican government to give us help. Vice Commissioner Pierre, you do realize we are trying to become an independent country, right?
いや、すでに昼間の時点で帝国政府には問い合わせている。返事は当然ながら身に覚えがない。そしてこれは私の責任だが、独立提言以来共和国政府にも協力を頼める状況ではなくてね。
そんな、いえ、決して市長の責任では。
いずれにしてもこのままでは自治州政府としても正式な抗議声明を出すしかないだろう。しかし何はともあれ、
Concerns the safety of the main citizens. There is a good chance they're dead. And for the care package, thank you. Oh, my back.
The mad
On Sunday.
民間の飛行艇に依頼してなんとか上空から確認はできました。
Oh, I'm crunchy.
現時点では略奪などの行為が行われている気配はなさそうです。
ですが、マインツの住民が人質である状況は変わりません。食料の備蓄も心配ですし、ぐずぐずはしてられませんね。
無論だ、すぐに対策を打とう。警備隊の被害はどの程度の。
How heavy were the CGF losses? Very.
人的、物的。
Yeah, significant.
甚大と言わざるを得ません。現在、予備戦力のすべてを参道に展開している状況です。
そうか。相手は戦闘のプロだが、あくまでミラで雇われている集団だ。交渉次第ではこれ以上の惨事を食い止められる可能性
Is he gonna wave money in front of their face? Please do.
警察の諸君には市民の不安を抑えてもらうと同時に、そのあたりの可能性も探ってほしい。
了解しました。
直ちに。
ギルドとも連絡を取って手を尽くしてみますか。
If I want how much money I personally can offer, not much.
遅いな、課長。あんなことがあったからには無理もないと思うけど。
50 guys and 10 armed vehicles. Everything that went up there, it looked like, yeah, 10 to 20 vehicles from what they showed in that scene right there. And if we go per vehicle, they looked like the others, like 5 dudes in it. Yeah, 10 to 20 vehicles and 50 to 100 people. Yeah.
はい。今頃オルキスタワーで今後の対策について話し合われているんでしょうね。政治的にも難しい問題だし。
バルドもそうだけど、難しい時期にとんでもないことをしでかしてくれたもんだね。
ねえねえみんな、課長が帰ってこないんだったらやっぱりお鍋はやめとく？
いや、遅くなったら先に始めてろって言ってたしな。せっかくキーボーが用意してくれたし、俺たちだけでも先にいただいとこうぜ。
でも
ランディさ
ん。鍋のことはともかく。
Are you sure you're okay right now, Randy? Yeah, your family's attacking Crossbell.
こういう時だからこそ俺たちを頼ってくれたら。
もちろん頼ってるっての。前にも言ったが、おじきたちとの縁は切れている。今さら古巣が何をしたところでそこまで答えるってことはねえさ。それよりも今は飯を食って休めるうちに休んで明日に備えるのが先決だろ。
それは
そうですね。
Yeah, I was getting ready for tomorrow. We're gonna take them out,
お
Randy.
腹が空いては戦はできないって言いますし。
Randy, you wouldn't leave, right? You wouldn't leave in the night, right?
ランディのそういうタフさにはいつも助けられているわね。
You wouldn't try to take care of this by yourself, correct?
ですね。
You wouldn't go there and be like, yeah, I'll be your leader now if you stop what you're doing.
ま、今日は湖の方でもとんでもない連中と出くわしたし、早めに食事を済ませて休んだ方が明日のためになるかもしれないね。
そうだな。よし、それじゃあ鍋を始めよう。キーヤが準備してくれたから肉、魚、野菜たっぷりある。たくさん食べて早めに休んで明日に備えよう。
おう、
いただきます。
キーヤちゃん、あとは私たちに任せてお腹いっぱい食べてね。
うん。サイトはお肉とお魚を後で冷ましてあげます。
Yeah. Who's that? Oh, someone is drunk. Ellie, Tio, Noel. Bro, I knew it! I could run an analysis on all these characters and how they've let their brains be working. Why'd you leave out that way? Bro, you could have walked out anyway.
行くのかい？
お前か。たく、なんでこんな夜更けに起きてやがるんだっつの。
行きつけのバーにちょっと引っ掛けに行っててね。
2 on the night? Yeah, he's gonna go do the thing I was saying.
まあ、僕はこういう性格だし、さすがにみんな怒るんじゃない？
だろうな。だが、こいつは俺の問題だ。おじきやシャーリーは関係ねえ。ましてやロイドたちを巻き込んでいいわけがねえ。俺自身の蹴りをつけるために。
Bro, this goes that you go over there and we have to go fight to get you out, so we have to fight them regardless.
それだけの話だ。
うん。まあいいけど、君といい、バルドといい、男ってのはバカばっかりだよね。
You and Walt are the same, we're all men. This stupid is awesome. Wazzy with the bangers today. Earlier was don't be such a cop to Noelle, and it was so funny.
どうしてそんな不器用にしか生きられないんだい？
ほっとけっつうの。しかしお前、前から聞きたいと思ってたんだが、本当のところどっちなんだ？
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないね。君のもう一つの推測については当たってるとは思うけど。
なるほどな。昔何度かやり合った連中と似た匂いを感じてたんだが、あの娘と初対面っぽかったのも不利だったってわけか。
そうなるかな。黙ってくれていたお礼に明日の朝しらばっくれてあげるよ。好きなように暴れてくるといい。
ああ、恩に着る。
And now we're gonna have to fight the entire Jaeger Corps because of you, bro. We were gonna do it anyway. But now we have to fight him out of there.
まあ、彼が抜けるとちょっと戦力が不安かな。
Wazzy! Why would you say that?
場合によったら
Wazzy was saying, now that Randy's gone out, no, I'm not confident in our ability to, like, fight.
Keriをつけてくる。じゃあな、ランディ。
そんなこんな書き置きだけ残して。
すっかり昨日の言葉に騙されたな。
Poor Lloyd. He's not, like, fighting straight. I was probably like, Wazzy, because, like, we started out this game, Randy wasn't here.
くそ、エニグマまで置いていくなんて。
ランディ。
ダメです。周辺の人たちも全然見かけていないみたいで。
多分人通りのない深夜に出て行っちゃったんだろうね。
でも一体どこに？
He going to the main mountain path.
襟をつけてくるということはマインツ方面でしょうか？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
それなら参道に展開している警備隊からも連絡が。
そいつは望み薄だな。
課長。
チャック、いつも散らかしてるくせに妙に小綺麗にしていきやがって。警備隊にも問い合わせたが、奴の姿は確認されてないそうだ。多分マインツに向かうにしてもまっとうなルートは使わねえだろう。あれでも百戦錬磨の元両兵、正規軍の目をくらますことはいくらでもできるはずだ。
それは少しは私たちのことを頼ってくれていると思ったのに。
まあ、しばらく様子を見るしかないかもしれないね。
No, Wazzy. I'm taking the secret path they made at the bottom of the mafia house. And we're going in.
山口での軍事行動ほど両兵の得意分野はないだろうし、追いかけようにも手がかりすら見つからないんじゃないかな。
いや。
え？
多分ランディも夜のうちにはマインツ方面には行ってないと思う。ひょっとしたらまだクロスベル市にいる可能性すらある
He's
か
still
もしれない。
here. Where?
どうしてわかるんですか？
簡単なことさ。もしランディが本気で赤い星座の武装活動を何とかしようとしているなら、今のあいつの獲物スタンハルバー
He's in the basement of that place we can never go into the basement of.
確かにどう考えても無理がありますね。
ってことは奴が両兵時代に使っていた何らかの武装、それを調達するのが先ってわけか。
The basement of the place next to Trinity?
はい。
たく、こんなことならあれを持ってくるんだったな。
ランディは昔かなりの火力の動力ライフルを使っていたと言ってました。それをクロスベルのどこかに保管しているみたいなんです。
なるほどな。
それじゃあ市内で彼が立ち寄りそうな場所を回ってみれば。
He wouldn't frequent that place, Ellie.
ランディさんの行方を突き止められるかもしれない。
確かに調べる価値はありそうです。
ああ、そう思ってさ。ワジ、検討外れだと思うか？
いやさすがに予想外だと思ってさ。 いいんじゃない。聞いててなるほどと思ったよ。それで彼が立ち寄るとしたら市内のどこが怪しいのかな。
そうだな、やはり旧市街周辺が
Oh.
一番怪しいかもしれない。
Same wavelength, huh?
交換屋のアシュリーさんは
Exactly.
裏で武
The
器を
arms
扱ってるし
dealer. We're not allowed in that
ギ
basement.
ローム親方なんかも重火器の扱いには詳しそうだ。
カジノのドレイクオーナーも何か知ってるかもしれませんね。ランディさん、しょっちゅう遊びに行ってたみたいですし。
そうね。それに確かランディがクロスベルに来た時以来の知り合いじゃなかったかしら。
やつも災難なこった。うまくまいたつもりがお前らにかかりゃ。
You should have known better to try to get rid of us. Yeah, that's right. Bro, I'm going in. I spent so much money on your room. That's not why, but you know. I helped decorate this place, so.
確かに。
All of Randy's stuff, not all of it. A lot of it was from the casino, and I didn't do any of the gambling, so I just bought it flat out. It was very expensive.
当然です。こんな勝手、リーダーとしても許すわけにはいきません。なんとか行き先をつかんで絶対に連れ戻さないと。
当たりきしゃりきです。
ええ、首に縄をかけても連れて帰りましょう。
ランディ、大丈夫なの？
Will Randy be okay? If we don't let him leave the town, yes.
ああ、絶対に連れて帰ってくるから。
ええ、何も心配いらないわ。
キーヤはツァイトと一緒にお留守番をしていてください。うん。ロイドたちもくれぐれも気をつけてね。
I'll do my best, Kia. Does that spell exist in this game still? The invisibility one? We should just use that.
さてと、歓楽街のカジノに旧市街の2軒だったかな。
ああ、他の場所にも手がかりがあるかもしれないけど。
The search for Randy. I'm gonna go check the arms dealer and then save an end.
とりあえず市外に出ている暇はなさそうだ。
幸い、今朝は新たな支援要請が来てなかったみたい
We
で
got
す。
no new support request?
多分
That's new.
事件の影響で本部も混乱、警備隊
Oh,
も
sorry, Ellie.
かなりの被害を受けたみたいだし。ごめんなさい。あなたの立場からしたら人事じゃないわよね。
いえ、そうした危険も私たちの
It's okay. It's the risk that comes to the job. The CGF cars getting mowed down.
そ
Oh,
れに今はあくまで特務支援課の一員です。行きましょう。ランディ先輩を捕まえに。
あ
ah. My first instinct tells me that, like, the arms dealer thing, though. So I'm going there. Mm.
おや、さすがというか、早速たどり着いたかい？
ということは、やはりランディはこちらに。
ああ、昨日の
So
夜
I
に
picked
連
up his
絡があ
goods
っ
this
て、
morning.
あんたらが訪ねてきたら、白を切ってほしいと頼まれたが。
You told me to play innocent if you came around, but I don't take orders from him.
確かに。
それで結局ランディは何を注文したんですか？
やはり動力式のライフルとか。
いや、そんな真っ当な代物じゃなかったね。炸裂弾やら鉄鋼弾、
Explosive grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned gunpowder
火薬を
ammo.
使った旧式の弾薬まで。店にあった在庫を洗いざらい買い占めていったよ。
Where does Randy get this infinite supply of money? You know when Randy was also constantly going to Michelin Wonderland with all of his dates? Where does he get all this cash?
それと、
It's not from me.
無登録のエニグマ2だね。
なるほど。さすがに用意周到だな。
ええ、無登録のエニグマではこちらも番号がわかりませんし。
でも重火器の本体は購入していかなかったんですか？
What? He has no money. He cut off his entire ties from his family.
ああ、うちもそれなりに強力な動力式、火薬式のライフルを扱っているつもりだったが、赤い星座の次期団長にはお気に召さなかったようだね。
アシュリーさん。
ご存知だったんですか？
When first from my live village, you know, Randy was gonna go fight.
命だからね。どうやら古巣に一泡吹かせるつもりみたいだが、オーガロッソとブラッディ・シャーリーといえば正真正銘の化け物どもだ。半端な元傭兵ごときじゃ間違いなく返り討ちだろうね。
させません。
そうさせないために俺たちがいるつもりです。
さっきからずっとこの調子でね、挑発しても無駄みたいだよ。
やれやれ、そうみたいだね。まあ、あの若造が
My fault if he gets himself killed out there. No, we gotta stop him.
お得意様が減っても
Oh, that was a little customer. Oh.
情報ありがとうございました。
I'm gonna bust into your basement. Gosh dang it. Okay, I need a holy chain. Is that what you have? One? Yes. Holy locket, but buffs. Bring it in. Death blow plus buffs. You're fine there. Want a gladiator belt? Do you have one? Do you have like a deluxe? No. Hold on. Me saying we're gonna end as I go shopping for new equipment. Hold on. Hold on. We're not asleep. No, I'm alright. Rock hard jerky. What the? What Ellie got going on? Oh, you don't need the emergency puppet. A sniper barrel. Is that better than a long barrel? It sure is. Perfect. Oh, we're still gonna put you, I'm gonna give you the super speed. Steel wrist and luminous glasses. Do you have those in a plus? Hold on, I got you. You're gonna get boost 2 now. Alright, now we go for another 15 minutes. Luminous glasses, and steel wrist. Perfect. All right. Do you have any quartz that I can upgrade? Need poison. 3 catfish. Intimidation. Seal. Swordbreaker and Queen Crab. Okay. Oh, I need a bitter. Hold on. For my burgers.
よし、やるか。
問題なさそうです。
エイドスのみぞ知るかな。 わ、当然。これぞエイドスの気まぐれだね。
Welcome back from ads, guys. We'll go for another 15 minutes with the 9:30 mark. I don't want you guys to be. I don't want to end on ads, you know. This is for Kia's room, guys. We found something else. I need gelatin. Yeah. So if they check out the other places, how's Trinity doing? Welcome back, Wazzy. It appears things are taking a turn for the worse. Yeah, listen to this. Beast and I saw that red-haired guy from your team in the neighborhood this morning. I don't know how to describe the look on his face, but he seemed pretty torn up about something. We spotted him near the exchange shop, but he took off almost immediately, so you're right, something happened. And that's a long story. You guys don't need to worry about Star Problem. Very well. Never. They're only a call away. Yeah, thanks. See, right, Randy? You're not gonna leave us behind so easily. You're saying this situation in Mainz is actually a conspiracy hatched by Urbonia. Potential! Again, the perfect excuse to station the troops in a crossbell. If that is really the case, there's no way we can just let them get away with it.
Oh, お前ら。
Hey, bro.
ランディのやつ、一体どうしやがったんだ。なんか尋常じゃねえもんの整備を頼まれたんだが。
Alright, he brought his gun in for maintenance.
やっぱりそうですか。
今朝のことですよね。
ああ、5時くらいにいきなり店を訪ねてきてな。ちょうど徹夜明けだったから勢いで引き受けちまったが。
それで尋常じゃないものとは。
やっぱり重火器の類でしょうか。
ああ、と言っても。
Oh, he brought a bunch of parts for one. He dismantled it.
しばらく使ってなかった機関部や排気ユニットやらを一通り整備してやったが、ありゃ組み立てたらとんでもねえ化け物になると思うぜ。
ランディが使ってたっていう動力ライフルに間違いなさそうだね。
ああ、間違いないだろう。
ギヨームさん、情報ありがとうございました。
ああ、いいってことよ。事情は知らんが。
He's been really heavy on his brain.
思い詰めた顔をしてやがった。仲間のお前たちができる限り力になってやんな。
はい。
了解です。
Alright. So we're gonna go to the casino. All that yapping outside starting to piss me off. Feels like the whole city's talking trash about what's going on in my Mainz. I think Waldo got caught up in it. Sounds like a stretch. Whatever. Let's get more intel. Got it. Oh, happy Pie Day! Happy Pie Day! How's it going? The like font in OBS threw me off for a second. I'm like, what? For me squinting for a second, like. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. We're here after 9.5 hours. I did it again. I need to give Kia her present. Is Rainy okay? Hope nothing bad happens to him. Don't worry about that, Kia. We'll find him for anything else. Deal we did. Yeah. How heartless can Randy be, making Kia upset like this? Better be ready for the scolding of a lifetime. We made it to Pi Day. We did. And we're trying to finish Lies of P later on today, which is going to be like another 10 hours. So. I'm sure it's fine. We're not streaming on Saturday. It's alright. Got a stuffed plush that Kia would probably love. I'm going to give it to her. You're very welcome. I like how it's a two-piece plush. It's like a cut open tomato. The rest on Saturday? We do. But I need to work on art commissions then. But resting my voice at least. And Christian was added to Kia's room. Did we finish Kia's room? Oh, thank goodness. You have a moment, Kia? Lloyd, yeah, it's okay. You waste your time with the plushies at home, huh? Real sight to behold. Aren't they super cute? Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. It's a costume you're supposed to wear. Costume? Kind of like Mishi? See someone at your size fitting inside it, actually. Really, then? Wanna help me put it on? Sure, just so you know, it's gonna be hot in there. Practically at slow roasted while I was standing in for Mishi. I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Okay. She's staring now. I can imagine how she'll be when she gets to my age. We're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Actually nice and cool in here. Really? I guess they must have put a lot of work into ventilation. Whoa! So you're in a Kia than I would have imagined. You mean it? My heart can't take it. Are you in there, Lloyd? Taking a long time, but we came to get you. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't subside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. Adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Alientio! Top of the morning to you. What? What? This is a code red. They shoved Lloyd out of the way! Red for cutie alert, you're so cuddly. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Upside Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Like, I can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. Is that Kia? I want to hug her too, make room. Bro, he also got shoved by Noel. Didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Sole victim's cause of death, cuteness overload. Might be more true than we realize. I surrender. Can you guys let go of me? While the girls regained their senses, an infinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in a building, lest they fall victim to indomitable cuteness. Am I missing someone's item? I didn't get an achievement for collecting everyone's customizables. Casino. Also, let me make sure I pause Edge. Because I want to end stream before you guys get hit by another one. Snooze. Why don't we have 2 snoozes? Let's try more. I'm hitting it again. I'm refreshing and hitting it again, so hopefully it's 15 minutes, so we're sure we're fine. And let me shout out hi. Whoop. Everyone go give them a follow. They're great. They're great. I swear I can spell. Let's go. Take me to the casino. Oh, thank you for being here. It's the bartender who knows about Randy, right? So essentially when I come in more recently, one of our teammates left because his family is like basically a group, it's a group of a Jaeger Corps. So they're killing a bunch of people and he went to go stop them, but we're searching for him before he does that by himself, kind of thing. Was he also here? Bro, he had a whole town tour. He came around 3 a.m. What time is it now? In game. It's almost 7 a.m. in real life.
どうやら真っ先にこちらを訪れたみたいですね。
それで、その後どこかに行くとか。
やはり支援課には戻らなかったみたいですね。いえ、 どこに行くとは特に言っていませんでした。ただどうも飲んでいる最中、いつも以上に減らず口が多くて、おまけに帰り際あるものを私か
He
ら
came here for a drink and retrieved a particular object of interest.
あるものですか？
A large trunk. That's where he got the pieces for his weapon.
2
Okay.
年前ランディがこの町に来たばかりの時に預かったんです。
So he stopped here first, picked up the trunk that had the parts for his orbital weapon, had a drink, then went to the downtown district to get it fixed up, and then also get extra materials.
俺が死んだらジャンク屋あたりにばらして売り払ってくれと言って。
そんなランディ先輩らしくなさすぎです。
奴の経歴については私もある程度は存じています。ですが過去にどんなことがあったのかまでは知りません。それを知って奴の力になれるのは。
Find a pie today now. Making all the rounds, wishing everyone happy Pie Day in Discords. Let's go. Happy Pie Day, though. Yes. I don't like pie. I'm trying to think of a pie that I would enjoy. I don't like cooked fruit, if that makes sense. But there are pies. Like, I could have a savory pie. Pizza too. I like a tomato pie. I'm also not a fan of cheese, so like a tomato pie would be nice. You know, like the pizza that is like just no cheese? Yes. That's the one. We found it. No pie? Everyone else gets my pie. Anyone that's like a, I mean, it's like a dessert pie. But the, yeah, tomato pie with like a thick crust. Some sauce, yes. That sounds great, actually. We need to find more leads on Randy, right? The trunk here. I'm assuming they're gonna break into a conversation when I walk outside. There we go.
昨夜から今朝にかけてのランディの動きが見えてきたわね。
ああ、軽く整理してみよ
う。The casino. I'm assuming he got it fixed up first.
.3
to 4 a.m. the casino. 5 to 6 a.m. Yum Factory. 6 a.m. Neon Valley Exchange.
おそらく最初にドレイクオーナーに預けていたトランクを受け取ったんだろう。そのトランクに入っていたのはランディの傭兵時代の獲物。多分かなりの攻撃力を誇る動力ライフルじゃないかと思う。
普通そうしたライフルは分解した状態で持ち運ぶはずです。2年ほど使っていなかったため、
He dismantled his weapon and we left it here for 2 years.
修理工房で整備してもらった。
And it serviced.
間違いないと思う。武装の整備は戦場での生死を左右するものだから、ランディ先輩なら絶対に綿密にチェックしたはずです。
最後に交換屋によって
The last he stopped to stock on supplies.
火薬の弾丸も仕入れたってことはかなり特殊なライフルなのかな。
ラインホルト社の中には動力式と火薬式を切り替えられるラインナップもある。
Oh, they're a hybrid. So his gun can use magic and gunpowder. Great, head to university. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for stopping in. Happy Pie Day. It's lovely seeing you. Yeah, it's lovely seeing you again too.
いずれにしても相当特殊で強化されたライフルでしょうね。
Oh gosh, it's almost 7 a.m.
ああ、赤い星座の傭兵たちも見たことのない巨大なライフルを使っていたからな。よし、これでだいたいランディの状況は。
Again, I don't know what time it is in game. They just determine his whereabouts until 6 a.m.
最後にランディさんが交換屋を訪れたのが 現在10時くらいです。
Okay, thank you. It's 10 a.m. Oh, thank you. I was gonna be like, where are we at?
今から先輩の足に追いつくのはかなり難しそうですけど。
いや、ランディだって
No, I need to stop by his limits.
限度赤い星座に仕掛けるならさすがに
I'm sure to be well rested. A hotel, an inn. Would he go to this hotel? This is the only hotel in town.
その上で地形の利を生かして一気に仕掛けて蹴りをつける。まあ玉砕覚悟で特攻するつもりじゃなければそのあたりが妥当だろうね。
いずれにしてももうそんなに余裕がないわ。
ああ、こうなったらダメ元でマインツ方面に行くしか。
I'm ringing.
まさか
ランディさんから。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
やあ、ロイドさん。
Yes, Chow.
どうやら別の誰かと勘違いさせてしまったようですね。
その声はどうしてこの番号が。
Don't ask how the mafia has your number, Lloyd. They just have it.
言ったでしょう。ロイドさんたちのファンだと。タイムズ百貨店。お暇でしたらぜひ屋上までいらしてください。
We're going to the department store roof. Understood. I'll be right there, sir.
ロイドさん、今の通信は一体誰だったの？
ヘイユへのツァオだ。中央広場のデパートの屋上で待っているらしい。
こんな時に一体何のつもりだい？
わからない。ただあの
Alright, head of the mafia, hey you, asked for us to meet him on the top of the department store.
参道に出る前に夜だけ寄ってみよう。
わかったわ。とにかく急ぎましょう。
And I'm ready to go do that at the zoomies. Let me just make sure there's nothing to buy. There was a... Do I need to buy ingredients too? How are we looking? Uh-huh, cheese. Tomato. Whitefish. Understood. Hey, bro.
急いで来ていただいたようで何よりです。
ザオさん、一人で大丈夫なんですか？
ラウさんでしたか。いつもいる護衛の方は？
少々忙しくなったのでいろいろと手配してもらっています。それにあの物騒な方々が町からいなくなりましたからね。こうして私も大手を振って青空の下を歩けるというわけです。
相変わらずうさんくさいです。
ヘイユへきっての若手幹部に青空は似合わないと思うけどね。
それは確かにお互い時間もないことですし、
alright.
本題に入らせていただきます。実は夕べインドのから突
See
然
the
連
message
絡
from
があ
Master
り
Ian
まして
last
ね。
night.
我々との長期契約を打ち
A
切
long-term
ると伝え
contract
て
is
き
being
たんです。
terminated.
それは。
いや、さすがに驚きましてね。なんとか引き止めようとしたんですが、相当堅くなな様子で。
A meringue, eggs kill me. Also, I'm allergic to eggs, but the lemon part would be fine.
ほとほと困り果てていたんですよ。
そうですか。
それが私たちに何の関係が？
Like a tart, yeah, a tart would be fine, yeah.
昨日エルム湖南岸で一体何があったんですか？
ひょっとして。
Bro, is he gonna try to exchange the information of Ian's identity for where Randy is?
僕たちが一緒だったのはすでに掴んでいるみたいだね。
そして遊撃士協会と 蛇の者たちが現れたということくらいまでは、一体インドのに何が起きたというのですか？
あなたに話す義理はないと思いますが。
ということは、やはり彼女に何かがあったのですね。
Should we just say, I think that instead of revealing Ian's identity, our character should just say she got beat. Like someone defeated her.
ダメだエリ。尋常な相手じゃない。下手に喋ると情報を。
やれやれ。なかなか悪辣だね。
やはりインドのは女性でしたか。おそらく超人的な内向で気と体型を変化させていたといったところでしょうか。それだけの身体能力があればステージでの活躍も納得ですね。いや、どうも気になったので前にアルカンシェル関係者のスケジュールを調べたんですよ。するとインドのがこちらの仕事を断るタイミングが公演の日などと一致しまして、いやはや皆さん
We just verified his hunch that it's Risha. No, he's gonna start blackmailing her.
彼女をどうするつもりなんですか？
今のところ特には。まあ正体を知ったのが私だけなら脅しという手も考えられたんですが、ギルド関係者もいた以上ここで皆さんの口を封じるわけにもいきませんし。
冗談きついね。
話がそれだけなら急いでいるので失礼しますよ。
まあそう言わずに、今の情報のお礼に耳寄りな話を提供しましょう。ランディさんですが、3時間ほど前
Randy was sighted along Maine's mountain path 3 hours ago.
本当ですか？
赤い星座の動向については専門の監視班を持っていましてね。
I'm thinking, so if he went there immediately and he was gonna go like rest on the mains, is he going to the dollhouse?
その監視班からの連絡。
If he's going to the dollhouse, he could theoretically rest there.
なるほど。
That's the only thing on the way.
それでその地点というのは？
現在クロスベル警備隊が防衛線を
South of the waterfall where the CGF was posted. Okay.
その付近にある高台から
Use a rope to scale down the side of the cliff.
その先は気づかれそうだったので追跡を諦めたそうですが。
ロイド。
はあ、この上もない情報だ。サオさん、情報感謝します。
あなた方が頑張ればこちらの利にもなりますし、まあランディさんともども死なないように気をつけてください。強いですよ、彼らは。
わかりました。
I like how he's just like, I'm your fan because I can use you.
よし、エニグマで課長に連絡してすぐにマインスタンドへ出よう。
はい、了解です。なんとか追いつかないと。
Bro, I want to get back to Randy.
あんな青臭さもたまには悪くはありませんね。さてと、ここが正念場です。
Our straight soon approach.
どうやらこちらも
Never recourse to use every tool at our disposal for to survive. What does the promised day mean? What does everyone except for our team know what the promised day means? Anyway, I'm going to the bank. I'm getting my cash from my Sepith. And then we're going back out. We're kind of stacked. Okay. Let's go, crew. I'm assuming we're just going to the mains mountain path right now. I didn't really check in with my notebook to say yay or nay to that. I'm just simply assuming. Can I talk to Risa? not here. So we cannot talk to Risha. Okay. Feels so bad that they confirmed that for the dude, though. That they're like, do you mean to say, like, that they, like, completely confirmed. And she was trying so hard to hide it.
滝の手前の高台ということは小さな吊り橋がかかっていた場所か。
ええ、位置的にはちょうどそこになるはずです。
警備隊が近くにいるらしいけど、こっそり行った方
Oh,
が
we're
いいかもね。
slipping past the CGF.
そうね。事情を説明している暇もないし。
確かにそうかもしれません。とにかくこのまま吊り橋の手前まで行ってみましょう。
Suspension bridge, you say? Always time for loot, though. The other— oh, the bridge up high. I could have taken the bus to home. Not me being like, wait. Is the bus gonna be in service right now, though? That's the thing. Our bus, yeah, is suspended. It's right next to the bus station, though, that bridge. Alright, they deserve that chance to live right there. Action 1. Ooh, some bait for fishing. They should definitely have cars, our characters, so we actually are a subsect of it, and like detectives, as detectives. So like we are part of the cops though. We do have a free car though.
Adios.
Paid for with police money. Take these things. All my free stuff. Learn to drive. Noelle's our driver. I'm covering her right now, but she loves driving. It's one of her favorite things, and I would never take that away from her. We found it. Alright. Randy, we're gonna need to talk about... Why didn't you clean up your evidence, my guy?
やっぱりこの場所から崖の下に降りたみたいだね。しかし、一体何があるのかな。
silly, yeah.
ザイルは岩場の狭間に降りているみたいですけど。
とにかく俺たちも降りてみるしかないだろう。
No, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna go down regardless, but I'm just gonna save here. One day we'll stop streaming.
やっぱりこの場所か。しかし、
とにかく
One day.
よし。みんな、
You guys are almost at the 10-hour mark.
OK です。こちらも問題ありません。
同じく。
行きましょう。ランディを捕まえないと。
よし。みんな注意して、ザイロを降りていってくれ。
Okay. Oh, we're in this. The old mine. It leads here.
この場所は
どうやら大昔の行動に通じている縦穴みたいね。
Leads to the blocked off tunnel.
もしかしたら前に閉じ込められた急鉱山方面に通じてい
Does
る
it connect to the mine we're still in? I think it does.
地図の位置を見る限り、その可能性は高そうだな。もし急鉱山まで行ければ、両兵の防衛ラインの反対側に出ることが可能になる。
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら、絶好のポイントかもしれないね。
アクセス。
すでにランディさんは
Randy's already passed through here, so he's not here.
ですが、
それほど複雑な行動ではなさそうです。あまり迷うことなく進んでいけ
Should
るの
we
で
see
は
without
ない
losing
か
our
と。
bearings?
そうか。よし。なんとかランディに追いつこう。
Let's catch up to Randy. I want to catch up to Randy before we end stream, guys.
アロンジ。
Oh, can you just climb back up? That's actually funny too. Bro, it's dark.
データ収集を開始します。ロイド、お願い。
ああ、任せろ。はっ、えい、や、スターブラスト。
Hey.
上出来かしら。さすが。
Cannon reach level 3. Increases potency of healing arts. We definitely never use that.
Hey, ha.
Oh, are we charging our burst power right now? There's no reason to fight that. We already have you in your combat notebook.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
任せそこ。
俺の番だな。
And fluid shot's wild.
行くよ。
任せて。
Alright, take him out.
よし、スト。
はい、そこです。これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Well, they got to double level up. Smart missiles. Ooh. Tio is very correct that this is not a complex cave system. To battle trade.
エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ駆動。お返しよ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ。
それ。
Brushy brutal.
やあ。敵集団続けてきます。
I've learned they just don't like Lloyd. They just beat him down.
私の番ね。みんなありがとうございました。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
お返しよ。さて。
Give me that death spiral.
ドライブ開始。
それ。
それ。
Alright, anyone's not dead is dead now.
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。よし。
Level
やったぞ。
Resident 2, now we have an AoE for Lloyd's attack.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
I know, well, I want to try out the smart missiles.
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。ステア。
はい。私の番ですね。
It incinerates the battlefield with salvo missiles.
覚悟してください。
She's on our team. On Lloyd.
さてと、やっ。
手こずってるかい。
それ。俺の番だな。ステア。みんな大丈夫か。
A monsters appear this time.
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
We're not doing this.
みんなありがとうございました。
任せてく
Okay,
れ。
heal on. I'm gonna go ahead and encourage.
みんな一気に行く。
それ。
Oh, let's go. They all got absorbed.
俺の番だな。
You're gonna cure that poison on you. I thought this cures it, right?
行くぞ。
It doesn't. I guess you just can't get affected by it once you have it started.
エニグマ。
やれやれ。 エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。
Let's go.
ドライブ開始。さてと。
Okay. Okay. We've made it. Detection. What does detection do? Place treasure chest location on mini map. That's attached to the. Oh, it's only an Earth slot, that one. It's wild. Okay. Let's use Ellie's healing bullet next fight. Hello, you two. Oh, Team Rush! I need you to pew pew a little bit. Cast 2? Do we not have that? No, we don't. Nice. Oh, we've never fought these dudes, have we? Bring it in. We're gonna try a little heat wave on you. Which I hope I don't experience a heat wave anytime soon in real life. Okay. Full heal. Actually, I don't know if it'll be a full heal for Lloyd. He's in the red. About there, though. That's good enough. I'll try it. Last one. You're the one who can't do a combo. Sigma Ascension. Bring it in. They got the like local turtles. Nah. They lived? I'm impressed. $73s and a 71 for Noelle because she left a party for a little bit when we were on the one area. I am ready. Take him out. It might not actually take them out, but...
お任せください。シグマアセンション。
Lloyd's health is over 10k. Good for him. He's the only one who has that.
任せてくれ。これで決める。とはとりゃ。ライジング。
Yeah, do it, Lloyd.
Yosh.
上
出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Oh, it's a new one. What's it do? Killing enemies recovers HP. Increases potency of healing items. Killing enemies recovers EP. Wing. Rents stat down. So... I feel like this is best for Tio right now. How close is that for to be leveling up? I don't think we can check the experience. Oh, we see it. Okay, it's there. It is. It's not really that close to leveling up, is it? This started at level 3, though. Item increases item range. And affects when using items in battle. Oh, also, what is this element that's helping you? Cannon. So we should move around your other courts, because water. You're not gonna have water attacks after this if we take this off. It really doesn't matter which one. Which other stuff that you mostly have on? Alright, Mirage. Alright, you're now not gonna have water, but you have water by default, and you like need water on. Oh, like you're in HP 2, just because that gives you more of the water stat. See any information without analyzing them. Honestly, that's what's probably gonna have to do it for us, right? And this one is also okay. So now you should theoretically be able to use like big. You're watching Dodge, guys. Thank you. You should be able to theoretically use big Mirage attacks now. Oh yeah. Alright. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. Move the white rook to e4. Chest mate. Lovely. Why, hello. It's the... Oh, is the dude gonna be in this cave from the side quest? Because I think that would be so good, actually.
敵先生、気をつけて。
私の番ね。
Oh, Lloyd's not here. That's alright. Let me give this a TO. We're gonna have this suck initiated here, and then we're gonna have TO's shield on, so we just don't get hit. So we need heals. Thank you for watching those ads, guys. Thank you. I did not anticipate going over 10 hours. But I would like to find Randy before we end stream, so we can just continue off. Magna Blaze. I don't know if you get burned. I feel like you probably would resist that. I'm gonna do it. The tower. How excessive is it? Oh, that's nice.
Yosh. Ha! この調子でいきましょ
う。恐ろしく手強かったな。どうやら軍用犬と同じように
There's like
訓練
warhounds.
された魔獣みたいだけど。
犬科じゃなくて
They're
猫科みたいだ
felines.
ったけど、やっぱり赤い星座が
多分両兵団が軍用
The
魔
process
獣を
is
刺
belonging
激
to
す
the
る
Red
のが
Constellation.
よくあることだと聞き
Egger
ますし
Corps are known for using military
さすが
monsters.
にマフィアの軍用犬とは格が違うみたいだったけどね。
生意気にも挟み撃ちにしてきましたし。
でもあのミンネスという男が今のを使っていたとなると、ひょっとしたら赤い星座とも関わりがあるかもしれないわね。
ああ、御用商人か資金調達係、そんなところかもしれない。とりあえずなんとか撃退できてよかった。終点も近そうだし、
This shouldn't be much further. Let's keep moving. We're gonna hope, bro. We're gonna hope. It's 7:22 a.m. The gate's open now.
ここは急鉱山の入り口近くか。
よかった。無事たどり着
The
けた。
One Piece! The One Piece is real.
ですがランディ先輩はどこに？
まだ仕掛けてないんなら合流でき
The
そうだ
skirmish hasn't started. There's time to catch up.
出口の外から
The movement came from outside the exit. Alright, it's time.
銃撃戦の音も聞こえます。ランディ。
俺たちも出るぞ。
イエスさ
ん。間に合うかな。
Will we make it in time? Bro, it's not will we. It's when we. Just gonna touch the heel though. Let me in.
まさかランドルフ隊長か。
散開しろ。一箇所にとどまるな。
遅い。
Look at him go. Look at him go.
さすがの隊長。空ガをぶつけろ。
Is he gonna triple them? No, I should quad them. A giant sword. Ultra attack him in waves. Why don't you want me to come as backup? Although I don't think you need backup right here.
すごい。
圧倒的ね。とんでもないです。あれがランディ先輩の本当の。
This is what Rainer's been holding back. I know, right, Noel? Why wasn't he fighting like this for us?
やれやれ。こりゃ火星は必要なかったかな。いや、ちょっとヤバそうだね。
何？
絶好調だね、ランディに。
シャーリーか。
やっぱりランディ兄はそうじゃなくちゃ。シャーリーの好みとは違うけどかっこいいよ。
Not really my style, but that was pretty cool.
抜かせ、小娘。てめえみたいな人食い取らなんざお断りだっつうの。
釣れないな。でもせっかくだからもう少し楽しませてもらうよ。でもやっぱブランクだよね。そろそろ限界なんじゃない？
3P comp.
完全に使いこなしやがったか。
ランディ兄に教わってた頃のシャーリーじゃないんだってば。わかんないかな、そこんとこ。いっちゃえ。
But did you just break his weapon? We're not allowed to use Berserker on our side anymore.
まあいっか。とっておきの遊び相手はちゃんと見つけてるし。ランディ兄はしばらくパパのところでリハビリすればいいよ。顔を取り戻せばすぐに頭身の座を告げるからさ。でもまあ今回のところは腕一本くらいはもらっとこうかな。
ランディ。
おっと。やるね。それじゃあサクッと口直しでも。
ロイド。
I like how we have tone falls right now.
お兄さん見かけによらず思い切りがいいじゃない。
Oh, is he interesting, huh? He's always
シャ
chilling.
ーリーみたいな小娘にえげつない連携攻撃なんてね。
手加減できる相手じゃないのは見てて分かったからな。君には危険度 S と手配魔獣に対処するノリで当たらせてもらう。
正解。
ダメだ、離れろ。いくらお前のトンファーでも防御しきれるわけが。
ま、当然そうだよね。やれやれ。今ので転ばせられないのか。
隊長、シャーリー様。
お前ら。
オッケーオッケー。そんなにシャーリーと遊びたいなら。
I'm playing along for a bit. Let's take her out.
ちょっとは楽しませてよね。
来るぞ。
全力で迎撃します。
Oh, we're faster than them.
がっかりさせないでよね。
戦いのダンス始めようか。
Speed up. Speed up. Attack and then shield.
行きます。さて、AO システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。
Alright. And then we can set TO up for an attack, and we can't get hit for 2 times.
行きます。ドライブ開始。さて、
Bloodstorm. Oh, it's fine. You know what's fine. I assure you.
よし。はあ。
Speed up. Double speed up. Guard. Tio has it back. We're gonna go on with the double attack with Eller. Perfect. Ooh, that looks really cool. Oh my goodness, that's brutal. It's not gonna be that much. Oh my, actually I did way more than I thought it would. Or he fun. Oh, that counter, yes! Death Spiral. I'm actually gonna keep you having that. Boost magic defense. Are they using that? They're not using a magic attack. It's boost defense. The suck. Heat wave? We need a firebolt. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if we can freeze you, we'll find out. I'm assuming we can't KO them, but... Let's do that. Okay. Speed us up again. I don't think we can seal you, but we'll try. We're gonna take a little bit of a movement down again. And that's just smack you. We're gonna team rush you now. Bit of a sparkle moment. You out of here? Not bad, I know, right?
これが最強クラスの両兵団の実力か。
連動で負けるわけには。
悪くないんだけど、こんなところかな。とっておきのごちそうの前にデザートばかりもなんだしね。
Oh, they came behind us.
Mireilleさん、
来てくれたんですか？
ええ、あなたたちの課長から指令宛てに連絡があってね。敵部隊を確認。これより掃討戦を始める。ただし、マインツ奪還と
I guess we're taking mains. Yeah, that's citizens. Although I don't see any reason why they wouldn't just kill all of them. They seem to just kill people like very like for no reason.
Yes, mom.
See more of each other real soon.
あなたと来たら無茶ばかりして、連中の相手は私たちに任せなさい。あなたたち、これ以上ランディが無茶しないよう。
はい。
任されました。
やれ。
That's over.
とりあえず一段落はついたみたいね。
ランディ。
大丈夫ですか？
Did you get hurt? I think he did slightly, but that's not what he's bothered about.
ロイド、改めて聞いておく。こいつは一体何のつもりだ？
ランディ？ランディさん。
分かってんのか？お前らは戦場に足を踏み入れ
Took
た
him
んだ
to
ぞ。
war zone like it was nothing.
軍人でも傭兵でもない、殺し合いのプロでもないお前らがどんだけ危険なことをしたのか本当にわからねえのか？
ランディ。
お嬢やティオスケにも言いたいことはある。ノエルやワジも危険は分かってるんだろうに、なんで止めなかったんだか。だが何よりもロイド、てめえはリーダ
Maroon,
ー
get
だ
off, tell yourself leader after pulling this. You're part of our crew, bro.
的に動いて仲間を危険にさらしてどうする？
ふざけるな。
ロイドさん。
仲間を危険にさらせないからここまで来たんだろうが。じゃあな、なんてあんな紙切れ一つで俺たちが納得できるなんて本当に思っていたのかよ。
やっぱり俺はそもそもお前らと一緒にいるべきじゃなかったんだ。俺の手は血塗られている。戦場で兵士を殺しただけじゃねえ。手強い敵部隊をはめるために関係ねえ村を利用したこともある。それで罪もねえやつを、お前みたいな目をした若造を犠牲にしたことだってある。お前らの目の前にいるのはそんな救いようのねえクソ野郎だ。迷惑なんだよ。これ以上は子犬みたいな目をしてすり寄られて、できた兄貴分みたいに頼られて、そんなことをされ続けたら俺は自分を許してやりそうになっちまう。
Nah. It was like if you keep like counting on me, relying on me, and like counting me as part of the team, might end up forgiving myself, and I can't do that.
ランディ。
Bro!
ランディさん。先輩。
そういうことか。
And then they kiss.
よかった。
ロイドさん。
いつもみたいに余裕な顔で冗談めかして返されたら、やっと俺たちに吐き出してくれたな。
ロイドさん。
考えてみればランディも俺たちと同じ若造なんだよな。重いものを抱えているのはみんな知っているのに、触れないように気遣ってばかりで、力になってもらうばかりで、ランディの力にはなれなかった。
PTSD. I think this entire crew, maybe not Noelle, I don't know if about her backstory, has PTSD, yeah.
はい。そうね。
おいおい、だからそんな風に言ってもらう資格なんて。
ランディの過去も罪悪感もランディ自身のものだ。多分それはランディが自分の中で解決するべきものだと思う。その結果、確かに自分のことが許せなくなることもあるかもしれない。だけど他の誰かがランディを許さなくても、たとえランディ自身が、俺たちだけはランディのことを許す。
Aww, that's so nice. Even if no one else forgives you, even if you don't forgive yourself, we always will, and I can promise you that. That's so nice.
そうね。お互い許し、認め合うことが仲間というものだから。
前に皆さんが 私の過去を受け入れて
I love found family stories so much, guys.
私もランディさんの過去やナンパな性格やだらしないところを許します。
私も許します。同じ軍人として避けては通れない問題ですし。
やれやれ。こういうのは僕のキャラじゃないんだけど、そもそも人は生きてるだけで何らかの罪を背負ってる存在だ。こう言っちゃなんだけど、エイドスの前じゃ大差ないんじゃない？
俺たちは過去には生きられないし、まだ見ぬ明日にも生きられない。今日という日を、今という瞬間をひたむきに生きるしかないと思う。そして今この瞬間、俺たちは同じ時同じ場所にいる。もしランディがそれを少しでも嬉しく思ってくれているのなら、どうかランディを許す俺たちをそのまま受け入れてほしい。
If we've made you small even a little, then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is.
たく、お前らと来たらなんで俺がそんな臭い言葉にさらされなきゃならねえんだよ。
Oh, like, what did I do to deserve you guys? Oh, this is so sweet. Even though he's having a breakdown. Oh no.
周知プレイだっつうの。
まあかつて私も通らされた道ですし。
前にあなたが言ったように、支援家を選んでしまった時点でみんな誰かさんの被害者ということでしょ。
いや、だからなんで俺が。
でも説得力はありそうです
I
ね。
like how they're all like, you're doing it again, of how they're always like Lloyd's hitting on everyone. Like they're not saying it directly right now, but they're doing the thing where they do another like, oh, you're so slick, you're hitting on everyone. They're doing the same exact thing right now. Yeah, no, they are. They're directly saying it now.
叶わないな。
俺は人殺しでろくでなしの半端野郎だ。生きがったところで化け物みたいな小娘相手には遅れを取っちまう程度だしな。こんな風にテンパって迷惑をかけちまうことだって今後もあるかもしれねえ。それでも構わねえか。
Yo, he's straight up like, I might run away again. Even then, you still don't mind? Yeah, that's right.
もちろんどんとこいです。
これからもよろしくお願いします。
雨降ってなんとやらかな。
マジてめえ黙ってるって約束だったのにペラペラしゃべる。
Randy, no, you're telling on Wazzy. Wazzy didn't say anything, and now they know that Wazzy knew.
やだな、誤解だよ。ちゃんと黙っていたのにロイドたちが勝手に君の行方を調べ始めてさ。
ちょっとワジ君、君ランディ先輩が出て行ったこと知ってたの？
ワジ、お前な。
ワジさん、
さすがにどうかと思うけど。
いや、僕だって行き先までは聞いてなかったんだし。やれやれ、これは僕が悪者ってオチかい？
まったくもう。たまにはワジさんも反省すべきではない。
Especially leaving the mountains to reflect on the breach of her trust.
よっしゃ、なんとか俺も動けるみたいだ。遅まきながらミレイユたちの様子を見に行ってみようぜ。
そうだな。
赤い星座、なんとか撤退してくれるといいんだけど。
How we're going? Whenever we get a chance to save, now we'll end. I just want Randy back. Everyone's fine. I'm glad.
一通り撤退したみたいね。略奪をした形跡も特にないみたいだし。
そうですか。
よかった。不幸中の幸いですね。
So their plan, I'm assuming, was to get everyone out of town then. If they had, we find that they did nothing here at all. They then their intention must have been to divert attention from Crossbow.
もともと必要がなければ無用な略奪はしない連中だ。逆に必要だったらどんなことでもやってのけるだろうが。
ランディ先輩、
大丈夫？ずいぶん無茶をしたって聞いたけど。
いいや、どうってことねえさ。せっかく封印を解いたライフルはしばらく使い物にならねえが。
They really did break your gun, so we can't use your berserker attack, this guy.
すごいチェーンソーにガリガリやられちゃってたしね。
しかしシャーリーさんのチェーンソーライフルといい、赤い星座の両兵というのはとんでもない装備を持っていますね。
ああ、専門の武器工房にわざわざ依頼してるんだが、ま、ギオームの親方だったらなんとか修理できんだろう。
ああ、そうするといい。
町に戻ったら
Drop back.
早速やってみましょうか。
Okay, he's gonna get his gun fixed up. Oh, but he's getting it fixed. No, it's okay. No crying. He's getting it fixed.
よかった。またライフルを使えるようになったのね。
遅まきながらだがな。いや、お前さんにも随分心配をかけちまったな。
そうよ。最初からライフルを使えていれば、今も警備隊に在籍したままで。違うんですからね。このチャランポランな男が他でちゃんとやれるのかなって。
なんだか微笑ましいわね。ランディさんも気づいてはいるんでしょうけど。
So chainsaw gun beats gunblade. It did.
あ、ご苦労様。それで連中の足取りは？なんですって？
どうしたんですか？
撤退した両兵たちが突如
I guess they retreated, vanished entirely.
トンネル道の分かれ道から遺跡方面へ抜け
They're going to the ruins now.
月の総員、その遺跡に逃げ込んだのではなく、
いえ、遺跡前の封鎖を突破した形跡はなかったそうよ。一体どこに？
あの辺りは切り立った崖ばかりですし、他に撤退できる場所なんてどこにもないはずなのに。
うん。シャーリーって子に常識は通用しなさそうだけど。
おかしいとは思ったんだ。マインツ方面にいた連中だが、どう考えても数が少なすぎる。
何？
クロスベルに来ていたのは100
They
人。
came to Crossbow with 100 people. At least. And only 20 of them were here.
何よりもシグムントールランド。
Yeah, your uncle's not here.
シャーリー以上のあの化け物はどこに行きやがったんだ。
それって。
あ、皆さん、あれを。
That crossbow on fire.
まさか。
Bro, did you not put this thing? Bro, I should be the detective in this world. I should just be the detective. Anyway.
クロスベル氏が燃えているのか?
Oh, we beat chapter 3? We pause. We'll see the beginning intro of chapter 4. Also, thank you for watching Adge if you're in Adge. We'll see the beginning of chapter 4. So we go a couple minutes past where people are in ads. I'm sorry you got hit by ads again, guys. We went far longer than I was planning. It's almost 8 a.m. again. We went for almost... we went for 10.5 hours. And after we end, we'll be going for almost 11 hours. So 2 11-hour... Well, we went for 11 hours, like 40 minutes yesterday. It's just extra rye time. That's what it's been. That's what this has been. But yeah, no. I'm just like, what would they expect with if they're doing nothing here and everyone's absolutely fine? Why would they be out here? They didn't put that together like immediately. That it was all a diversion. Although they keep talking about the promised day and I don't know. So there's chapter 4 and then there's a finale. The finales really pop off. So we're gonna have like the last full chapter of the game, of the Crossbow arc, next time when we come back. So chapter 4, and then it's just all story, all fighting from there in finales usually. Alright, I'm gonna save. Whoa.
さすが皆さんです。ランクアップですね。おめでとう。
True gladiator belts. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you, thank you.
さすが皆さんです。さすが皆さんです。
No way, I didn't turn in the main story quest.
大変でしたね。大変でしたね。
Save. Alright, let's watch the intro scenes right here. And then continue this next week. And we'll have Liza P, the finale. Hopefully we'll have Liza P tomorrow. Later today. In like 12 hours. Yes, they're doing amazingly. Me speeding it up.
すごい。シュリ頑張りましたね。
Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. The quick 11-hour stream. You know how it
毎日一生懸命練習していたもの。まあまあですわね。
しかし新しいシーンが一つ入るだけで変わるもんだぜ。
ああ、イリアと劇団長の執念といったところだな。
はい。シュリちゃんがいれば私がいなくなって。
Oh no, she's thinking about leaving already. I know we already knew this, but once Sully's here, she'll be fine without me.
どうしたの？
おかしなところでもあったか？
この気配は宇宙。どうしてこんな時にまさか。なんですの？
上から。
They're gonna chainsaw down the chandelier?
間に合ってよかった。せっかくの追加シーンをぶち壊すのはもったいないけど、最高に盛り上がりそうだし構わないよね。あっちよー。
She sensed them, she did.
下がりなさい。
Is Ilya okay? She got impaled and she's bleeding out of her neck. She's fine.
イリアが巻き込まれたぞ。
イリアさん。電車で。
This is fine, I know, right? But her girlfriend's bleeding out.
なんてこと。どうしてこんな。イリアさん、大丈夫ですか？イリアさん。シュリ。
Sully's fine.
無事だよ。イリアさんが助けてくれたから。俺。さあ。よかった。T 社。次の幕が当たったけど。イリアさん。イリアさん。
Bro, that scream was a lot.
手を運ぶぞ。わかった。
うわー、そんなになってまで舞台が大事なんて。やっぱりイリアはすごいよね。
I should just say that like Ilya's so cool, like it's great. But I like what they've done with the translation. Oh, that's why I call it dedication, or I try to say dedication.
リーシャがこだわる理由もわかるよ。
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
女の子？
誰ですの？ああ！
銃だ。
They just shot random people in the audience.
銃を持ってるぞ。
助けて、エイド様。
Set it on fire.
あなたたちは
そうそう、それが見たかったんだよ。混じりっ気のない強さ。変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない全力のリーシャ魔王さ。それリーシャの部屋から持ってきてあげたんだよ。最高の舞台を用意したんだから思いっきり楽しもう。
許さない、シャーリー・オルランド。
Can I see? I want to see the fight. Crossbow's fate. We left on a big cliffhanger here. So I'll still have time to fish later, right? I need to beat the last of the Elite Four. Rocket launchers are wild.
Kev, 早く僕らも地下に避難しましょうよ。
バカ野郎、まだ各界の避難が完了してねえだろうが。それより気を抜くな。いつシャッターが破られてもおかしくねえんだぞ。
大丈夫ですよ。警備隊が暴れた時だって破られなかったくらいですから。
Cops hiding typical. Remember earlier in this game when we literally had to do a bunch of stuff? Cause like cops like don't want to do anything. They're like, you wanna do this? It's like the entire thing of this game.
全職員、地下の機密区画に避難完了しました。皆さんも早く来てください。
おお、ご苦労さん。
助かった。これで。
しまった。急いで近い。
Flashbang.
くそー。
お姉ちゃん。
Oh, that was not a flashbang, that was a regular bomb. And the bank. Oh, this is the city hall.
いつの間にこんな場所まで。一体どこから現れたんだ。
おそらく飛行艇を使っている可能性が高いかもしれんな。参道から消えた部隊もその飛行艇が回収したのだろ
う。バカな。ならば対空レーダー網が反応しているはずだ。レーダーに気づかれずに自治州を行き来するなど。まさか。リベールの異変で
They're utilizing his society's technology. They're working with them.
ステルス機能。それを搭載した飛行艇が使われているのかもしれん。だが今は確かめている暇はない。
そのようだ。
Whatever gun Dudley has, everyone needs that gun. Because apparently he has one-shot him. On wall tier.
いい光景じゃねえか。この先も俺が強くなり続けるための。
Or sacrifice to get stronger become. Is it drinking their blood or are you eating people?
悪くないアドバイスだぜ。
Bro, I am glad one of the richest people on Earth, in this Earth, lives in this town. Because they're gonna need all that money to fix this place. Blood moon, I know, right? It was like real life today. I mean, it was too cloudy for me to see it.
完全にクラッシュ。なんだあの化け物は。
いいところに来やがったな。
You're just you want to kill them specifically? That's wild.
この俺の過去と弱さ守らなきゃならねえ余計なもんの象徴としてな。
え？まさかバルドさん。
はあ
I'm sure they're fine.
先輩たち
Oh, the new recruit.
コウキさんしっかりしてください。ダメだ。お前だけでも逃げ。
てめえもいた。
He's gonna be like the weakest of them all.
バケモノ。
ちょうどいい。てめえもこの手で
そのくらいにしておけ。
Abbas, yes! Punch him in the face!
なんだあれは。
お前たちは周辺の鎮火に当たれ。
わかった。
ジンゴ、あんたはこの辺りの連中を避難させな。
うん、そうするぞ。
ハゲ坊主、武器商人か。
They're dead. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure everyone's fine here.
見せてくれんのか。
望みとあらば和事の許可は得ているし、存分に相手させてもらおう。
やれやれ。直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃないんだが、うちの店の近くで好き勝手やった落と
Bro,
し
is
前
that a
は
rocket launcher? Or is it like several missile launchers?
上等だ。このバルドバレスの力。
Oh, my first big yawn. It's good that we're ending after whenever we can.
骨の髄までたっぷりと味わってもらおうか。
And like 5 hours later, we're done this cutscene. That is really cool though. Super cinematic. I like what they're doing.
ここは死守する。建物には近づけるな。
Bro, they're so cool. They're fighting back for the most part with their fists.
兵ゆえの剣士どもか。
元気で結構なことだ。特別サービスだ。この首を取るチャンスをやろう。全員でかかってくるがいい。
我らを愚弄するか。よせ、そいつは。
その程度か。
We're also gonna have to fight him because he is an ultimate. Like, I feel like we were already gonna have to fight him, but like these ultimate animations they like specifically put in the S breaks. No, they're very much guaranteeing. Yeah, the uncle, yeah, the current leader of Red Constellation.
サオの右腕か。相手をしてやってもいいが、用があるのは貴様のボスでな。全員で仕留めろ。
やっ。
無駄だ。
He's just chilling.
やれやれ、もう少し静かに訪問していただきたいところですが。
この後も少々立て込んでいるんでな。しかし白蘭流、さすがと言っておいてやろう。この社員の少なさ。俺たちの襲撃を読んでいたな。
ええ、 一応
he already evacuated a lot of his people. Makes sense.
あなた方のような戦争好きと正面からぶつかるほど無謀ではありませんので。
にもかかわらず逃げもせずに待っていたとは、このオーガの相手をしてくれるということか。
それこそまさか。
He's like, no.
あなた相手ではインドのですら分が悪いと言わざるを得ません。少々確認したいことがあってお待ちしていただけですよ。
はあ、確認したいこと？
何？簡単なことです。あなた方の今の契約者は
Oh, he's your current client this time. You best tell me, bro. I want to know.
やはり貴様はなかなか見込みがあるようだ。逃がしたか。
シグムント様。
ザオの部下は？
申し訳ありません。手傷は負わせましたが。
逃げられたか。まあいい。せいぜい闇に潜んで牙を研いでおくがいい。よし、仕上げに
Can I
入るぞ。
close this deal?
ここを爆破したい。
Let's place up. Move to the bank. Makes sense.
Yo!
They don't have a fire department, do they? It's gonna be unfortunate. He's not dead, Saj. I mean, he'd be working with us for the most part, so he's chilling.
ひどい。こんなことって。
とにかく状況がどうなっているか確かめないと。
セルゲイだ。聞こえるか？
課長。
ご無事ですか？
ああ、なんとかな。警察本部が襲われたんで、支援課の方で各方面の連絡を受け持っている状況だ。
警察本部か。
急いで行かないと。
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が向かっている。
Alright, where are we going?
できればお前たちは
We're going to a harbor district.
港湾区ですか。
つい先ほど両兵の
Air units blasted Hayes' office. And we need to go to the bank, because that's where, okay, that's where we're coming in.
そのまま IBC ビルに乗り込んでいったらしい。現在敵の主力部隊はオルキスタワーを
Most of their forces are actually at Orcus Tower, except for the uncle, okay. Should have armied up. Ooh, who wanted that in the last game? Oh, they can't make an army. Crossbow can't make an army. It's illegal. Unless they were an independent country. The other mayor that lost. So the other mayor was Ellie's grandfather, who is now the second head. We're talking about Ellie's grandfather's assistant? Or the politician dude who was working with the mafia? I think Ernest wanted to just turn into a demon to unleash his true power. The evil one, both of them. The mayor's not evil. And none of the mayors were evil. Ernest was the mayor's assistant. And then the other dude, I forget his name at this point, the commander of the CGF, was working with the mafia.
駆けつけられるとしたらお前たちしかいない。
ですが、そちらの方は大丈夫なんですか？
通行人は可能な限り支援課の中に避難させた。
CGF dude? Okay.
サイトがバンをしているから軍用魔銃も近寄ってこないしな。
So he just was being used by the cult. And they were blackmailing him. I mean, he was also trashy.
ちゃんとキーヤもいるし、ああ心配するな。
そうですか。
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。
わかりました。
Must wait for the harbor district. Understood. Bank time.
くれぐれも気をつけろ。
IBC ビル。 ミラ目当てってことかな。
わからないけど、とにかく急いだ方が良さそうだ。本当は襲撃されたっていう警察本部も気になるけど。
はい。でもとにかく急ぎましょう。 IBC ビルにも皆さんの知り合いがいましたよね。
そうね、ベルがいる可能性は高いわ。ヨナや主任も祭壇の事務所にいると思います。
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで車は止めた方がいいだろう。
Should park as soon as we get to the harbor district. If we approach a building like this, we get smacked by an anti-tank gun.
その危険もあるのか。
了解しました。港湾区の入り口まで急ぎます。
She left after that, so that's parted ways with the CGF armored cars and headed to the administrative district. They then made their way to the harbor district via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out. Bro, we gotta burn the trees!
ヘイユへのビルが。
まあ、あのツァオたちが簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
時間がねえ。とにかく IBC に向かうぞ。
For time being, Randy, we were required. Ellie to support. Yep, that's our regular formation. Alright, guys, we've made it. We've made it to the end of stream. It's chapter 4. And it's 8:11 a.m. Hi, guys. I'm gonna make sure ads don't run. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We'll be back in about 12 hours playing the finale, hopefully, of Lies of P. We're gonna do our best. We have about 35% of the game left. I think it's doable. But we'll see if I can physically do it, because it's a Souls-like. We're going to do our best there. No stream on Saturday, and we'll be back on Sunday playing the Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Probably for that for 2 days in a row, so Sunday and Monday, and I'll probably be back with this on Tuesday, if I had to think. It is getting really good. This is so hype. I would keep playing again if we didn't have a stream later. I'll keep playing if we do have a stream later. I also need to eat. I've not eaten in the past over 11 hours. 12 hours? 12 hours-ish. 12, yeah. But yes, take care, guys. We're gonna see if we'll on to raid, but if not, we'll leave it here. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you. But let's see.